I want to get to this green drop because what the hell? I mean, maybe it has some trank arrows in it. Or even just narcotic in general. Yeah, that's the path. Well, what are... Ooh, snow owl. Not ready for you. Can't even see what level you are. There you are. 130. Ooh. I really don't want to fight. We're dead. That's it. We're done. No way. No way. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So today I want to start out this episode with some fan recognition, because honestly guys, since I've started this new series, you guys have been killing it. Views on the channel, likes per video on the channel, everything is up, and honestly, it is all thanks to you guys. And as a content creator, I do feel like the biggest thing that I personally need to improve on is not only interaction, but also recognition too. So I wanted to implement something that I've seen a couple of YouTubers do, and I feel like it's a really good idea, honestly. So I'm bringing comment of the day to the channel, and what that is basically, I'm going to pick a comment from each episode, whether it was my favorite, whether it was the most liked, whether it was the most helpful, and I'm going to give it a shout out. I'm going to kind of let you guys know about it and everything, and I want to do these once a week. So today we're going to do, on this Monday episode, we are going to do episodes 1 to 5 comment of the days. Next Monday, we're going to do episode 6 through 10. Then the next Monday after that, it's going to be a new Monday thing, basically. The reason why I'm doing all 5 episodes at once is because I've actually been recording all of the episodes per week in one recording session on one day. So I don't really have that time to be able to go through and kind of figure out comments for videos that you guys just haven't seen, simply. So let's get into it. So I've got a couple of notes here, and I will talk about notes in a bit too, because they are a bit all over the place on console and everything. So where is episode 1? Okay, so I guess it goes 1, 2... Okay, they're kind of all over the place. Okay, let's start with 1. So this is from episode 1. This is from Goated Troll. Why does your ARK graphics look so good? Gained a viewer off that alone. Yeah, I get a lot of comments like this and everything. I'm actually playing on console. This is the Xbox Series X, but I do have a 4K monitor that I use. I obviously have the Xbox Series X, which runs on 4K. Unfortunately, my recording software, the best it can do is 1080, but I think with ARK's high detail graphics or whatever, like that setting that you turn on, along with just having all this kind of extra hardware and everything, I think that's why it looks as good as it does, honestly. And I really think it does look good, genuinely. HDR is also turned on too, by the way. So if you are trying to kind of replicate my settings, yeah, that's the way to go. But moving on to episode 2, we have a comment here from Abby9110. And it says, hey, Sean, you can tame an oviraptor with unfertilized eggs, but it's going to take a long time since dodo eggs are basically basic eggs. You can make basic kibble to tame a parasaur easily if you want. You could see that some of it got cut off and everything. That's the one thing that I have about notes. I guess there's a character length that you can't go by, so if you are looking to leave a potential comment of the day, try to keep it short and sweet so we don't have this issue. But if you guys remember, in that episode, episode 2, we ended up having an oviraptor kind of sitting in there and everything, and I was thinking about taming it with the dodo eggs, but you guys have all been telling me basically, nah, don't do it, which it's fine. It's already gotten away, so it is what it is. Moving on to episode 3 here, we have from Alu, hopefully I'm saying that right, best upcoming ARK YouTuber, keep it up. Awesome. Thank you so much for that comment. It's kind of interesting too, because again, I have been doing this for, I think we're coming up on 4 years, so it's kind of funny seeing comments like upcoming and everything, doing this for 4 years, but I have seen a lot of viewers comment that I've never seen your comments and stuff before, so obviously the series is bringing in just a lot more people in general, and I think it's the style that I've been doing this content in, which is pretty much just click the record button and see what happens, as opposed to planning episodes and stuff like that. So moving on to episode 4 here, we have a comment from Santi Garcia. Buddy, remember the barrels on the beach usually have cooked meat and spoiled meat in them too. So that's good to know. Yeah, it's one thing with Fjordur that I totally forget about these barrels. And I know I've talked about it multiple times. I've literally already forgotten about the barrels. So we always want to hit those. That's going to give us a little bit of scrap metal, a little bit of resources, along with some food and water too. A little bit of food and spoiled meat also. Now moving on to episode 5 here, we have a comment from ISO Mike, and this is another one that kind of Supercut off. Hopefully we'll be able to figure out what it says. When trying to drink from bodies of water, I find that if you hold the use key for a second or longer, then let go, you'll be able to drink. As far as I know, this only happens on Fjordur is kind of the rest of it. Yeah, so this is an issue that I've always had, which is when you walk up to water, you can't just normally drink from it unless you pick up a stone or something like that. Now, he's saying if you hold the use button, and I feel like this is actually true, so we're going to try it. Use button on console is Y, so if I hold the Y and let go, it does work. Nice. Okay, good. Good to know, guys. So if you are on console, you're on Fjordur, you're having a tough time of drinking water, hold down the Y button for a couple of seconds, let go, and it'll allow you to drink. Awesome comments, guys. Thank you so much. If you guys want to, obviously, throw some comments in today's episode, and there might be a chance that yours is also a comment of the day in the future. But, guys, thanks so much for that portion. Now, I'm going to put these guys away, and what we're going to actually do is, I have this whole little bin right here of comments of the day, so I want to keep them all stored here. I think that's going to be kind of cool. Now, why are there certain things in here? Well, I want to talk about these. So, obviously, the Equus saddle, we got in a previous episode. That is the plan for today. I do want to finally get an Equus. We did see an Equus a couple of episodes ago over in Varland, so we're going to head over there, try to find it. But I have been searching the loot drops and everything around the area. Now, I've only done the green ones and the blue ones, and so far, this is the best that I've gotten. A primitive lance, a Procoptodon saddle, and a simple pistol. Pretty cool stuff. Procoptodon, kind of interesting. I would like to get one at some point. That's personally something I've never had before, so I think that would be kind of cool. But regardless, let's go ahead and throw this upstairs. As you guys can see, I've started to furnish the place a little bit. Nothing too crazy. We got a bed, we got a little bit of storage, we got a little bit of a campfire, a little bit of storage here. Obviously, we have comments of the day. I have a little more storage here. This corner, I decided to do the mortar and pestles. I know this was kind of an idea that I had. Coming in here, I haven't done anything yet because we can't get the toilet yet. So I think it needs like cementing paste and stuff too. So it takes a lot of resources to make a toilet. One more part of recognition that I do want to go over too, and it's this wall back here. This wall, let's go like this to make it easier. This wall is going to be kind of our Hall of Fame wall. This is for all of the channel members so far on the channel. So Nexus and Johnny Holt, thank you guys so much for becoming channel members and everything like that. If you guys are interested in supporting me further, head down to the channel membership link. I think there's like a little thing that you could click that says join. Kind of read it over, see if it's something you're interested in. Obviously, there's perks and everything with it. One of the biggest perks is these guys get to dedicate an episode. So if one of them reaches out to me and says, hey, I want you to tame Deinonychuses, and I want you to name it Fluffy, let's just say. Yeah, we'll do that as an episode at some point once we're actually ready to do that, which is kind of cool, you know. I like trying to add a little perks and stuff in there. I obviously would love to add more perks in the future. I just don't want to oversell it right now, and then it doesn't happen, if that makes sense. So, let's get started with today's episode. But yeah, seriously, guys, thank you so much for all the support on the series so far. Take a second, smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the content, you're already at episode 11. If you guys haven't hit that subscribe button yet, just, you know, you're fooling yourself. If you watched all 11, you kind of like the content I do here, hit that subscribe button. It seriously helps me out. One thing I do want to mention is I gave myself the Viking skin. I like it. I hope you guys are cool with it. Hopefully you guys understand. I just like it. Let's put it that way. But like I said, today I want to go get that Equus. So if you guys remember, a couple of episodes ago, we saw an Equus over there. It was a 140. I actually think it was like one of the first episodes. I've actually went ahead and bred up the dire wolves. And interestingly enough, they're all imprinted. Fully imprinted. Literally, it was walks, cuddles, and I think one or two of them wanted like Tinto berries or something. So we got very lucky with this group. We have a total of 5 direwolves, and then eventually we also have the raptors, which I'm gonna be honest, guys, I think I'm just gonna let them die off at this point because I just think direwolves and whatever we're gonna tame in the future, we're kind of heading in that further direction. We're kind of past raptors at this point, in my opinion, but if we get a really good saddle, maybe that'll change. So I'm going to let them join the fights and everything. If they die, I'm not going to go nuts over it. It is what it is. But the direwolf pack is the pack that we're going to be mainly using. Now, they should be all following this direwolf. This is the highest level direwolf, so Why'd you not do your little Buffy thing? Are you not the highest level? 225. Oh, we have two 225s. No, we don't. Why'd you not do your little Wolfie thing? Oh, there we go. That's why. It's left trigger. That's why. Why did all of them not... Okay, I don't know. Anyways, let's get on this journey here. I want to basically head straight over to that area. Is everyone following me? They are. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go on a bit of a killing spree here. Let's also see if we could get that Equus. I don't know if you guys have watched the channel for a while. Personally, I love Equises. Obviously, the previous episode, I wanted to get an ARK Equus, but we haven't had a chance to get one. Couldn't really find any good ones over on Asgard. There is a chance, and of course... Not something we would do right now, but maybe if we head over to Vanaheim, we can get ourselves an Aberrant Equus, which would be kind of cool. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. But first, I just want to get a normal Equus. I think that's a pretty good start. And then we can get into the fancier ones and stuff like that. And I know we are going to lose so many of these guys on the way. This is already just turning into a cluster. Oh my god, we've lost half the group already. This is... I could have picked a better route. I'm gonna be honest. I could have 100% picked a better route, but... I see dire wolves everywhere. I see raptors everywhere. Pretty sure... Nope, that's something flying. I think we have everyone. So let's hope that we actually continue to have everyone along the way. Because we are going to get into a fight at some point, and I really, really hope that everyone's here. Oh, we got a dire wolf that's... kind of hanging out over there. Whoa, what's that? Howl cooldown. Oh, it's a cooldown. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it was like a debuff. I'm like, oh, how cool would that be to balance it out? Like, the dire wolves get this huge, huge buff when you do the howl, but then for a minute and 30, they get like a debuff. That'd be kind of cool to level it out, honestly. I don't know if I'd be using dire wolves that often anymore, but... Anywho, let's keep going here. I believe the... Yeah, we gotta go this way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. That's fine. Let's kind of keep an eye on these guys. I hope that... No, we're missing a couple dire wolves already. We're missing one. Oh, no, we're not. He's trying. I see him back there. So's the raptor. I kind of regret bringing out this whole big group with us. Because this is ridiculous already. Oh, man. Alright. But anywho, let's get into this little ravine here. Now, you should have, yes, you have the rock carrots. Good. This, I feel like everyone's with us. You know what? I'm just going to stop looking back. If they're there with us, they're there with us. If they're not, they're not. It is what it is at this point. This was the whole issue of bringing all these guys out. It's my own fault. Let's head over here, though, because I feel like we saw a 140... Equus. Now, I don't remember the Bronto being here, so I'm wondering if stuff respawned in this area. Let me just make sure, because if we do get into it... Oh my god. It's just the dire wolves now. Not even all the dire wolves. Just... Alright. Oh god, there's an alpha down there. Oh, and a raptor. Oh, yeah, guys, stay on passive, stay on passive. We don't want to hit the Bronto. And now neutral. Go, guys. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh god, we're gonna have a dire wolf die over here because of this friggin' guy. There we go. Jesus. Now, is that one of mine or no? That's not one of mine. Okay. Can we get you? Can we, like, can I hit you? No? Alright. Can I? No? Alright, there we go. Jesus. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is... I think we're gonna take on that alpha, if I can get out of here, because everyone's literally... Just go over there. Get out of my way. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Go over there. Go, go. They can't get out. He can't get out. Oh, thank you. Good. This was stupid. Alright, well... I don't... Oh, well, I guess we're going in. Let's go. We're gonna hit that pronto. Nope. I meant to do the friggin' howl. Oh my god. Okay. At least they got a little bit of a buff on that. How high level is it? Oh my god, is this the 145? This is the 145, isn't it? Oh, that's actually perfect. Can't even hit us anymore. Yeah, that was the 145. Wow. Yeah, that's something we saw in episode 2. Oh my god. That was something we saw in episode 2 also. And I'm pretty sure further down this way was the Equus, but now I feel like... there's a Carno here. There's no way. The Equises are gone. Oh, no. Really? Shoot. Yeah, there's no way. There's no shot. Can I, like... Thank you. Go, guys. Let's go. Everyone in. Everyone in on this guy. There we go. 135. Taken care of. Let's look around here just in case. What time is it? It's only 9:43. Why do I feel like it's so dark out? There's a direwolf. There's plenty of direwolves. Come on, buddies. There's an ant. Damn. It's really one of those things that once you find something you like... Now, obviously, in this case, it was going to be pretty much impossible to... like, tame it right away, because we didn't have any rock carrots, but it's one of those things that right when you see something you like, go ahead and just tame it, honestly. I'm wondering if the Equus somehow got away... Oh, okay. No. You're not an Equus. What level are you? 90. I'm wondering if maybe somehow they came up this way, the Equises, because there was a group of 2 or 3 of them. I don't think so. I think they're pretty much dead, which stinks. That's a bummer. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't have worked themselves all the way up here. That would have been kind of tough. I feel like we would have seen something. All right. Well, it is what it is. It stinks. All right, so honestly, that was my plan for today, was to get the Equus, but unfortunately, not going to happen. So let's figure out what else we want to do. So we are currently... We've covered most of this map. Maybe what we should do is we should try to complete Vardaland, like completely cover it. At this point, we're currently looking at... I'm still at 0.25, guys. How am I getting 5 levels from this? I'm actually not happy about that. I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot of people will... Ooh, oh, it's ramped now. Oh. 95. 76. No. No. I'll take that. It's better than ours. We got a cloth hat. Okay, we'll hold on to it. And we got a simple pistol. And we got 14 runestones. Okay, cool. Got some pretty good stuff, but at the same... Oh, no. These guys again. This is going to get real annoying real quick. Man. And we're missing direwolves already. Yeah, I feel like maybe, you know what? Maybe we should kind of pivot our plan. Pivot! From being... groups. Like, it does stink that I literally just got this... whatchamacallit. And I'm already thinking, like, no. Like, it stinks that I literally just got these direwolves. And I'm already like, nope, I already instantly regret this. I want to get this drop up here, though. Oh, that's right, we can get purple drops now. Ooh, maybe today should be a drop hunting episode. You guys know how much I love my drops. Because maybe that'll give us inspiration to get something, you know what I mean? I know we can't do the... As much as I would love to get a Percoptera... Ooh, a cooking pot, that's actually pretty good. That's right. I was actually thinking about doing this as a kibble episode. I don't know. How did I get a level already? Oh, I didn't get... Excuse me, guys. Oh, my God. I just freaked out there. I'm like, how the fuck did I get 5 more levels? I didn't even pump my levels into anything. Okay, so we're gonna do 300 in weight. I'm gonna do maybe 2 more into movement speed and 1 more into fortitude for right now. And we're sitting at 46. What do we have access to? Let's go all the way down to 46. It is kind of crazy, guys, to think that we are still running at 0.25 XP. I was actually thinking once we get to 50 would have been our goal. Like, okay, then we can move to 0.5. We're trucking along this quickly. Like, I don't think we should even do that. Okay, so we have access to dire bears. We have access to mantises, carnos, okay. Ooh, the harpoon launcher. That could be a good idea. Pelagornis, Calicotherium, Parasaur, Thorny Dragon, Aranio. No. Bullfrog, Capro, Gotcha, Sabertooth. I think I already said what I wanted to do with Sabertooth, or Saberteeth, I guess would be plural. I don't even know. There's an alpha. There's an alpha. Screw it. Get in, 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 get in. Come on. Go. Everyone get in this. Let's get rid of you, then we can get rid of the alpha. Okay. Let's go for the alpha. We got this. There we go. Alright, guys, get him too. Alright, what do we get from this alpha? Ooh, we got crossbows. Oh, wait, no, we have good crossbows. We have a hatchet, yes! Alright, cool, 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 cool. What else do we get? Bone skins? No. We got boots. No. No. Why do I feel like we didn't really get... Oh, we got a couple of runestones. Did we only get 1 runestone from that? That kind of stinks, doesn't it? So Carnos wouldn't be a bad choice, honestly, as we just killed a 135 earlier, but I guess that wouldn't be too bad of a choice. Maybe we want to just explore. You know what? Let's not commit to anything. Let's kind of just explore the land. Let's see what we come across. It is kind of crazy, the lighting right now, though, because it's 10:13. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, hit me. Yep, yep. Really? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. What just happened? The good news is there's nothing bad on the way. So you know what? We'll respawn at the bed. We have the... What do we have? I could take a direwolf, but I am a... Well, I did just say that I was willing to get rid of them. Do we have any armor or anything? Or I guess we have the primitive hide. We could take that with us, just to give us something, you know? I don't really want to take anything else. Not even food. I know I just literally ate, like, 90% of the food that I had, but just trying to keep our health back up. I guess Parasaur. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, God, you're slow compared to everything else now. You know what? No, 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 no. No, it's going to have to be a direwolf because the raptors I need for kibble. So it's got to be a direwolf. We'll take you. Let's go. If you die along the way, you die along the way. I'm not going to be happy about it, but at the same time, it is what it is. I need to get back to my bag. I need to get my stuff, but I need whatever creature we are taking with us to get this stuff. I need it to be able to keep up with everything else. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. And plus, too, we have plenty of direwolves where if we lose this female, whether it dies or whether it, like, just gets lost, we'll have another female, so we can breed if we want to. But yeah, like, I've gotten a couple comments and stuff about from the previous episode, because as I mentioned earlier, guys, I try to record all the week's episodes in one recording session if I can. If I can't, then it's 2. But I try to pretty much get it all done just as quick, not as quickly as possible. That sounds, you guys know what I mean, long story short. So I have looked over the comments from the last episode being, well, actually episode 9, because you guys haven't seen episode 10 yet. You guys will be actually seeing that in the next 15-20 minutes based on when I'm recording today. But yeah, you guys mentioned the direwolves and everything were kind of, not a waste, but at the same time, like, not the best choice, long story short, just because they don't get a saddle. And I did think about that too, but at the same time, I was like, well, we got a pack. They'll be really good with the pack boost, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of regretting using the dire wolves and everything. Maybe we should just kind of run around and see if we can get some loot drops, because, again, if we can find a couple purple drops, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, honestly. I really hope we don't start seeing death notifications over there. Or, you know what's going to happen. They're going to be scattered because of the Microraptors. Because there was like 6 of them. There probably wasn't 6. It was probably like 3. I'm pretty sure I saw 3. But I feel like that's going to be the case. Where literally they're still fighting them. I'm going to get knocked off. This raptor can't even get involved in the fight. So, let's do that. Alright, so everyone's here. Good. Yeah, give me my crap back. Let me put on the better gloves, the better hat. Oh, I'm gonna put the fur armor on. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Alright. Okay, so where's my direwolf? 25. Alright. I think we're actually gonna head back because I just realized we're not really going to be able to cover much of the map going this way. We would have to actually start from our side and work the other direction. And I think that's going to be the plan. Plus, too, it seems like near our base is a really good spot for loot drops and everything. Like, I feel like there's just so much different loot opportunities near base. So I'm not going to complain if a loot drop comes down. Is everyone with me? No. No. We have plenty of friggin' Fjordhawks, I can tell you that much. Let's see here. Was anybody left behind over here? No, which means they're left behind along the way. Okay. We're gonna see if we can raggle up all the stranglers. Stranglers? Stragglers. Oh, YouTube, please do not demonetize me for saying that word. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. We'll get the rest of them. We'll get back to base. We'll drop them off. Let's kill you guys, because I can. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. That's going to be a high-level one. 135. Not bad. Alright, let's see how fun this is for them. Let's just go off the cliff here. Yeah, because see, there's a dire wolf over there. This is kind of what I was... Really? Really? I picked the worst friggin' spot. There we go. Here we go. Okay, we got the whole group back together. Finally. Do we? No, we don't. We're missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5 to start with, so yeah, we're missing 1. All right. Well, they got to be down here. That's my assumption. They're down here somewhere. And if not, it is what it is. We've lost a direwolf to the wild somewhere. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. This was my biggest regret. Taking these guys out. This is insanely bad. We really do need just something that doesn't need a pack boost or anything. I can literally just, like a Thyla. Now, granted, we're not going to go for Thyla. That is way too overpowered right now. But we need something like that. Like a one-man team that can just wreck all at this level. And Carno might not be the worst thing in the world, honestly, guys. Carno might be a nice step up here. 45 Theory. Okay. We did see that 150 Theory. We got to keep that in mind. This water is going to have Piranha in it, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, cool. But yeah, let's continue here. I don't want to go for a flyer yet. As cool as Tapajaras are, and something that I really just don't use enough, or a lot, or both. But yeah, I think the best bet right now is let's get back to base. I don't want to do a one-man team going out. I am, unfortunately, kind of set that I have to bring out a group of them in order to get the pack bonus and all that. If we can find a Carno along the way, though, I mean, that would be pretty good. Just something. Like, something that's just a one-man team. That's all I need at this point. This was stupid on my part, by the way. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on, stupid. Thank you. Yeah, we've lost another direwolf. The pack is dwindling based on just following. Not even getting into fights, not even dying, nothing along that line. No, it's just the fact that they can't friggin' pathfind. Oh, man, ASA, you better come sooner than we expected. This is rough. So I came back here to drop off the 217, the one that mates with that direwolf. It got lost. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's just whistle you no. Stop one. There we go. You just stay here. Let's go. Oh, this is getting annoying. And guys, I know it's my own fault. It is what it is. Yeah, we've lost literally everybody so far. Jesus. The sad part is, the crazy part is, we're really not going to lose them to dying or anything. We're going to lose them just because they can't learn to follow. I really don't feel like the direwolf's that much faster. Like, I feel like the raptors are, like, on my ass right now. Maybe that's really what the group should be. It should be just raptors and one direwolf. Because I feel like the direwolves are the ones that are really getting lost. I feel like we just lost another one. This episode's going to be called, like, Land of the Lost. Like, oh my God, I feel like literally all of them. What level are you, buddy? Are you the one that I saw the last time? No. I saw a carbo over here. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I didn't, but I feel like I saw a carbo over here that was a high level. Could be wrong. Oh my God. Okay, where did you come from? Oh my God. This is a nightmare. And this is entirely my fault. Like, what? Oh my God. All right, let's keep going. And of course, the one time that there's no friggin' loot drop anywhere around here. Oh, there is up there. That's far, though. All right. By the way, oh crap, I just realized we're level 46. We can get yellow drops too now. Okay. Iguanodon, not really something, yeah, not really. No. All right, I think we need to head in this direction. Yeah, let's head this way. Because if we want to cover the map, we're going to need to kind of stay on the coastline. We are going to get into a lot of fights, though. There's another carbo. 85. Alright, let's get rid of these raptors. Or no. Monkey! Monkey. What level? 85. Damn. And you're already scared. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, what are you getting killed by? Probably raptors again. Oh, scorpions. Jeez. Okay. Where are we? Okay, no. We need to head this way. Yeah, this looks like the way. So, question. How am I going to tame something with one trank arrow? Alright. Well, you know what? We could at least locate stuff that we want. And then go from there. Alright, got a couple of Argents here. Argents we're not ready for. What are they fighting? They're fighting Sabertooth. Saberteeth. Saber something. 85, 85, 60. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, I guess we're getting in the middle of it. Totally wanted to avoid them, but... Alright, we got 13 levels on our direwolf. I'm just gonna pump melee. There we go. I see a green drop. I see a green drop. Now, can we get to it is the question. I don't think we can, because I'm pretty sure... I'm not sure. Never mind. We're down to 1 raptor. 2 raptors. Slowly dwindling. I'm gonna name this episode like, we lost everything. Is that clickbait? I don't know if that's clickbait, because we did. I mean, we are. I mean, we haven't yet, but we definitely are going to. Just not for the reason that you think we're gonna lose everything. This is insane. You know what, though? The Raptor pack is making a point of kind of keeping them around, because they're the only ones that are keeping up with this direwolf. Is that a blue drop? No. Thought I saw a blue drop. What level are you? 55. Okay. I want to get to this green drop because what the hell? I mean, maybe it has some trank arrows in it. Or even just narcotic in general. Yeah, that's the path. Well, what are... Ooh, snow owl. Not ready for you. Can't even see what level you are. There you are. 130. Ooh. I really don't want to fight. We're dead. That's it. We're done. No way. No way. No way do we get out of that. How are we getting out of this? Okay, they're all fighting. I might have just sacrificed everything for a green drop. Hurry up. Oh, good. Yes, good, good, good. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, no. This was stupid. This was so stupid. I need to get to somewhat of a safe spot, just so I can start dropping some inventory and stuff. Let's go to the top here. I feel like right here we're kind of safe. I don't know what's going on with the raptors, but I haven't gotten any death notifications. So that could be a good thing. Nope, raptor was killed. And I don't know if that meant the second raptor was also killed, because it seems like it was, like, hanging out there a little bit longer than expected, but... Nope, there goes the second one. Yay, we lost everything. This was such a stupid adventure. Oh my god. Literally, I just dropped some arrows, too. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, have we at least covered this? Of course we haven't. Alright. What direction do we have to go in? That direction? Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's go this direction. Let's see. I mean, we pretty much just have us now. And a couple of other wolves and stuff out there, somewhere. In the abyss. This was such a mistake. Such a mistake. Oh my god. Purple drop, though. That could help us out if we can get over there. That's going to be the thing. I know we're heading in the opposite direction, but it is... That is kind of bringing us back towards base, and maybe at this point, I mean, we've had enough stupid shit today. Including taking fall damage for literally no reason. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if we can get back towards that. I think that just makes the most sense. I gotta watch out, because this area has aloes sometimes. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind. Why do I feel like I just heard a Yudi? Oh my god, because I did. I did hear one. Oh god, there's a... Oh god, Alright, I guess we're going down. Pretty sure they went down, though, too. So that's gonna be a thing. Alright, I see a raptor down there. I think we're okay. That's an alpha. No, 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 that's not okay. That is not okay. As long as the Yudi's not down here, we should be okay to kind of loop here. Why have I put myself in so much danger today? Unnecessarily, mind you. All for drops. All for drops. Drops and exploration, really. Nothing's near us. Good. Give me something good. Alright. Well. This area is gorgeous. Where are we in terms of... Okay, so if we want to go back to base, we go that way. Or we just head this way and continue... Ooh, yellow drop. Yeah, we can get there. We can get there. We can do this. Oh, wait. The raptor's probably right below me? All right. This guy cannot take full damage. Is there a way that I can? There's not. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, really? I thought I planned that right. Okay. We're just gonna have to make it all the way through this valley for a yellow drop. Is it worth it? I mean, it could. It's a yellow drop. I mean, we could actually get some really good stuff from that. But it could also just be a silencer again. What was that? I don't know. Oh, man. Well. Definitely gonna have to do a lot of thinking before I start recording the next episode. Because I don't know what we're gonna tame. Hopefully this drop gives us the answer, though. Where is the drop? It's out there. Okay. All right. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm jumping early. Yep, I'm jumping early now. By the way, I can totally, like, feed this dire wolf, except I dropped all my food. So that's a thing. Damn. Really making some bad decisions today, but I am liking the exploring portion of this, though, guys. Hopefully you guys are, too. A carbo. All right. An iguanodon. We've seen a couple of you guys. I know you're not really something... Yeah, I was going to say, I know you're not really like a powerhouse or anything, but you don't necessarily need a pat. Ooh, a Barry. I don't know where you went, though. No. I think I'm going to try to base it off of saddles. Like, if we get a drop with... That's why I was kind of really going for an Equus, too. Like, don't get me wrong. I love... Ooh. Heck. 60. No. Don't get me wrong, ooh. No, I don't want to get you. I know that's nuts. I don't want to get you. I am not getting that runestone yet. I feel like we've leveled so much today. Alright, that drop just came down, so we're actually looking pretty good. I don't think it's a yellow with a ring around it. That would have been really cool if it was, but I don't think it is. Imagine we can't get this. Nope, we can. You've got... The one dino I really just don't want to tame is the saddle we get. You've got to be kidding me. Shoot, that did not help us at all. All right. Well, how much have we covered? We've covered a decent amount. We would have to head in this direction to cover the rest of the map. You know what? At this point, screw it. I mean, what do we got to lose? Not just, I mean, just everything. It's fine. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, let's keep exploring. All right, they're eating something. You know, if the game wants to throw me a lifeline right now, wouldn't be a bad time for an Equus to show up. Kind of go full circle with this episode. Anyways, let's go this way. Yeah, this is kind of the direction to fill up the map. I don't know, I feel like in previous ARK playthroughs, like, I've never really taken the time to do this. Just explore the map, take a look around, because it... Oh, frig. Another one. Oh, insert words there instead of my crap. Okay, I guess we'll just head towards blue. Just to kind of loop around. Oh, God, no. We can't go near blue. But we also can't go near... Get up there. Can you make that? You can. Good. We can't go near blue. By the way, that was a weak whistle, but we're going to take a look and see what that level that Tropio is, because those things are really cool. Never tamed one, but they seem really cool. The only time I ever actually, like, seen used a Tropio, I did a video a while ago when that Crystal Isles came out, and I showed it off and everything. I spawned one in, showed it off and everything, and it's really cool. It's a bit of a gas guzzler, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you use a ton of gas in order to, oh God, that's a Daeodon. In order to, like, have it move fast. They're direwolf packs. What's our, those are Carnos, that's a Yudi. What's our goal here? No, why, okay. Why are things making sounds? Why? Okay, I think we're good. I think going up that way might be good. Let's do that. We can afford to jump and not land by mistake. If stuff's chasing after me. Oh, shit, it is. Okay. We're quicker. We're quicker. We got the imprint. You're gonna take fall damage. You're gonna take more. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a lot. Screw it. We just gotta get back to base. And we are near Blue Obelisk, aren't we? Oh, crap. All right, screw it. This was a nightmare. Let's just get back to base. Let's get back to base in one piece. Or at least attempt to. This was a disaster. Went out without a plan. I'm stuck in a corner. That's not good. Oh, God. We're going to go this way. Hopefully there's no Desmodus over here. Because we are really hurt right now. And we're running out of stamina. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. I will take damage. That's cool. Nope. Cannot have that happen. I don't even know where we are. I have no idea where we are. And I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Hey, there's a Tropio. I know exactly where we are. Oh, wait. I know exactly where we... Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure the village is right up here with the rock carrots and stuff. Do I want to just seek shelter there? I don't have a bed or anything. Frig. Are we gonna be able to make it back on foot? That's my biggest issue. Like, is it gonna be possible to make it all the way back to our base? All right. I think we're just... Oh, no, that's a Dillo. That's fine. Okay. I think we're just going to attempt to make it back to base. I think if I didn't have an inkling that YouTube would demonetize this video, I would call this a clusterfuck video. Oh my God, everything just disaster. Everything that could have went wrong, and 90% of it is my fault. I'll say 90, not 100. I'll say 90. I do need to kill something small. Maybe the Dillos would have been a good idea just to get a little bit of health back, just so if I do have to go on the run, I don't have to worry about jumping off the mountain and everything. Oh, there's dodos. Perfect. Yeah, screw it. Just kill you guys. Did I just hear a... I did. I just heard a foo. 90, and your mate boosted. Where's your buddy? Alright. There's the other foo. What level are you, foo? 20. No. Alright. Alright, I gotta admit, we are halfway home. No issues. Nothing. You know, I ran into a raptor pack, but I was able to get away from them. Right now, we're in the area where Andrewsarchuses are, but Rex. Okay. I know you guys have told me that Gigas don't spawn in this area, but I swear to God, I feel like when the order first came out, Gigas spawned here. Could be 100% wrong, but yeah, no, so far we've been pretty safe. Haven't had anything. You know what the bad part is? Because we've literally looped ourselves around, I'm not even going to be able to see if I can find... Like, I was kind of hoping along the way back I could be like, oh, here's one of our direwolves. Here's one of our raptors we lost along the way. We're coming from the other direction, so I don't think that's even going to be possible. So whatever's lost out there is just lost out there, basically. Kind of stinks. But I do have a feeling, too, because I did have a thought in my mind that, oh, God... I actually put all of my trank arrows and stuff on one of the raptors or something, stupidly. No, I have a feeling it's back at base. Like, I feel like I know exactly where it is. There was a part of me thinking not to even look at that for some reason, because I'm like, no, why would I want to save her, you know? And then, of course, it's a female 150. damn it. And I don't even have the tranks to do it either. Oh, don't you poop right now. That's the worst time. Let me get up. Let me get up. Up. Oh, it went after... Oh, okay, it went after the mammoth. Perfect. Okay, so, to get home, though, I think I have to go this way. I just don't want to run into the sabers. Please don't run into the sabers. Okay. You know what, at this point, 156... well, probably that one. Yeah, it's that one. Well, I was gonna say, a 150 saber might not be a bad call, but, well, SOL now. Again, that's what you get. You don't do it at that second. Oh, that tire was fucked up. Oh, no. It's a 140 chasing me. Oh, God. All right. We'll be able to get home. Like, again, I'm confident we'll be able to get back. Oh, God, wait. This doesn't come out to anything, does it? I need to loop around. And go up the hill. There better be a fucking hill. Get up there. No. All right. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Oh my God. So on the way back, guys, I've realized that, yeah, I'm going in the same direction that I went to begin with. And, well, I came across 2 direwolves. Oh, man. Well, at this point, I think there's 1 more left, maybe 2 more that are still out there, because none of the direwolves have died. Like, I've gotten 0 notifications. So there is a chance that we'll come across 2 more on the way home. We'll have to see what happens. But it's just been a nightmare. Oh, my God. Very surprised that I came across these. I was thinking, like, well, you know, maybe we'll come across 1. Maybe, you know, I wasn't expecting to come across both in the same spot. I guess it makes sense, though. But I guess, yeah. I mean, so far, it's been a pretty easy trip back home. I haven't really had to deal with too much or anything. I pretty much just avoided everything at all costs. But, yeah, I mean, we're pretty much home. There's no other direwolves, or at least, I mean, obviously in that direction, there's going to be a direwolf or 2, honestly. I may, in between episodes, head over there and check. I may bring these guys too, because, like, at this point, guys, I'm done with the wolf pack. We've just got these guys, and I'm already done with this. I'm done with the pathfinding. I'm done with having shit follow me. We just need a 1-man team. We need a 1-man wolf pack, not necessarily a wolf specifically. We just need something. But guys, we are back at base. I'm going to end off the episode here before anything else bad happens. You know what? Let's have a quick... No. You know what? No. I'm looking around for drops. No, we are ending off the episode here. No more bad stuff can happen if I end it off here. That's going to wrap up this episode, guys. I hope you guys enjoy... You've got to be kidding me. No. Where did you come from? All right, you know what? I'll show you guys the plan. I'll show you guys how to get rid of these guys, because if you end up having 1 million of them, what you do is you kill something. They'll come down and try to get it. Oh, that wasn't the plan, but that worked out perfectly. Thank you, guys. The plan was to basically bola it, and then you could kill it on its own, basically. But they did the killing for me. Perfect. That's where I'm going to wrap up this episode, guys. Direwolf pack is already done. I'm done with them. I am sick of this. In the next episode, we need to find something a little bit better. I'm kind of thinking along the lines of maybe like a Carno, something like that. I need a 1-man team, something that I can go out in solo. I don't have to rely on having multiple ones, because as you guys saw in this episode, it just gets bad. Let's put it that way. But guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second, smash that like button. If you're enjoying the content, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys in the next one. No. Why are you guys... No, you guys, I want you passive. All right, get... Whoa. No! Hey guys, CFAR here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So last episode, we took the direwolf pack and the raptor squad out for a bit of a spin, just to explore the rest of Vardaland, and I do realize that part of the mainland here on Fjordr is actually uncovered. I believe that's because we've been over to Asgard, so yeah, because we haven't actually been over to the mainland yet, so just wanted to kind of throw that out there. But anyways, we've covered about 95% of the Vardaland region, basically, and I think we're looking pretty good. The problem was that we pretty much lost everything. We lost a couple of direwolves along the way. We lost a couple of raptors, 2 to death. The rest of them, it's just, they can't seem to follow the dino you're on, and that's the most annoying part, especially like the recording side of it. You guys don't see everything that happens, but the amount of times that I have to stop, backtrack, try to find them, continue, then backtrack, then find them, it's very, very annoying. So I'm really hoping this whole rework that they're talking about with ASA really works out, because it makes you not want to have a pack of dinos with you, especially on a map like this where there's just a ton of trees, a ton of rocks, stuff like that. Now, that being said, if you look over my shoulder here, we have 3 direwolves with us, because after the episode, like I mentioned, I went for a spin over there just to try to find myself a couple of the direwolves, and I came across one, so which was pretty cool, honestly. So we have a total of 4 of them at this point. That being said, everything that I mentioned about packs and all that kind of stuff, not using them and whatever, we're going to be using a direwolf pack today, guys. But I just want to talk about a few things, too. I did go out a little bit of loot hunting because, of course, right when the episode ends, that is when loot drops start to come down. Basically, we had a green drop come down over here, blue drop in the distance, and then we also even had a purple drop. This is what we got from it. So not great stuff. We got a blueprint for our compass. Nah. We got ourselves a blueprint for a metal foundation. Nah. We got ourselves a blueprint for a metal ladder. Nah. We got ourselves a primitive packy saddle, which is 28 armor. We'll hold on to it, but at the end of the day, not that big of a deal. Blueprint for a sword, 120 damage, which I think is better than primitive, like better than the normal one. I think the normal one is 100. And then we got some wooden structures and everything, which nah, and nah. So absolute waste. Before we actually head out today, I'm going to leave the direwolf pack here. I actually want to cook up some food because we only have 11 cooked meat left, and I want to make sure where we're going today, I want to be there the entire time, basically. I don't want to have to come back to make more food or anything like that, so let's get that started now. Now, I'm also going to mention a few things here, too. Today, funny enough, we're heading back over to Asgard. There's a couple of reasons, and I'll go over that here in a little bit. I realized that I probably should have had this all cooked and everything already. Do we have thatch? Yeah, we have 200 thatch. That should cover it. No big deal. So let's throw that in there. We'll get a little bit of cooked food, and then I'll kind of talk about why we're heading back over to Asgard specifically. So another thing I want to mention, we're not going to do it today, but I have put down the cooking pot. Eventually, we'll start getting into kibble. We will also probably make some dyes and stuff, because at this point, I feel like I want to start dyeing up our clothes, saddles, all that kind of stuff. Why are we going back over to Asgard? So there's a couple of reasons. First, I'm gonna get that level 60 Equus. I know I said that, well, it's a level 60, I don't really want it, I really like the colors on it. I want to have a second look at it just to really solidify, yeah, I want this kind of thing. I think we're gonna tame it. A Equus level 60 is better than no Equus at all. Another thing that I want to do, guys, we're at episode 11 at this point, maybe episode 12. I think we're at the point of getting ourselves a potential flyer. And that's going to be in the form of the Maywing. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a bit iffy on it. I don't know if I'm 100% going to do it, but in the previous episode where we went over to Asgard, we did come across a 150 Maywing, I believe, or maybe it was 140, something like that. It would be nice to get as an option. Now, of course, everyone always seems to go for the Pteranodon first as their first flyer. I don't personally know if I want to do that. We need hide and fiber. We should be able to get that, no problem. I don't know if I want to do that specifically because I feel like the Pteranodon's only use is to get yourself an Argent. So when we're at the time of Argent taming, we'll get ourselves a Pteranodon. That's kind of the idea that I have. We do have a couple of raptor saddles still. I think I'll probably end up just chucking them because there's no need to hold on to them. But we're going to make this Maywing saddle. We're going to take it on over with us. If we can get ourselves a Maywing in today's episode, that would be absolutely great. If we can also get ourselves a Equus, that would be great too. And then we're just going to explore Asgard with our direwolf pack, because honestly, I think Asgard's going to be the best place to explore with them, because there's no trees, there's no rocks, there's nothing in the way. Pathfinding should be fine. They should be able to keep up with us. And honestly, their boost that they get, or their buff, is really good. And I think we'll be able to take down some pretty big creatures. In this episode, also, potentially taming ourselves a higher dino, being a Carno, being something like that. Kind of like what I mentioned last episode. So we'll see what happens, basically. So long story short, I'm going to wait here. I'm going to get a little bit of food from the campfire. Once we're pretty much filled up, ready to go, we're going to head over to Asgard with our direwolf army. So give me a few minutes, guys, and we will head straight over there. And by the way, if you guys find yourself enjoying this one, take a second, smash that like button. You guys have been absolutely killing it on the series so far. Let's keep that streak going. If you guys find yourself enjoying the ARK content in general, take a second, hit that subscribe button. Honestly, it really helps out the channel. Of course, guys, right when I'm looking to teleport over to Asgard, purple drop is on its way down, and we also have a blue drop on its way down. So let's check those out first. Purple drop pretty much looks like it's at the ground at this point. Then we'll check the blue. Always got to be thinking about loot, honestly. This could be, I don't know, one of these drops could have a saddle in it that we're like, oh, that's something we need to get. So let's see what we got here. It's probably just going to be a crop lot, as we all know, but we'll see what happens. I don't know, maybe we'll get like a long neck. It is a purple drop, so there is a chance for that, I believe. And, Apprentice Stego saddle, okay. Wasn't really expecting that, but okay. I can work with that. Okay. Let's see what the blue drop has to offer before we head out. I think I'm also going to drop off all the stuff at base first. Okay, get out of here, copy. Yeah, so we're not going to take the Stego saddle over with us, and we got a medium crop lot. What did I say? We can get rid of that. That's fine. All right, but yeah, let me drop the Stego saddle off at base. I don't want to... Ooh, 135 and a 140 compy. No. Well, that happened. All right, well... Guess we're not getting a compy. And yes, I totally hit it. I know. I had a feeling that the direwolves were gonna go for it, so it was kind of a more, it is what it is kind of thing. Let me drop this saddle back off at base, and then we'll head over to Asgard. All right, realm teleportation, Asgard North. The reason why I'm doing this far from base is I don't want anything else to basically come over with us. So, yeah, we're going to hang out on the back of the... Oh, no, that's right. You actually get knocked off. So we're going to hang out here. We got our direwolves. I'm going to have this one just follow me specifically. Yeah, there we go. Just in case. But Asgard North, here we go. 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 There we go. Go. All right. Let's see what we can find. Oh my god, right away a Percoptodon. Level 20. Oh, that's right. They're the R ones too. Wait, are we going to be able to find R Carnos on here then? Ooh, I didn't think about that. Alright, so first thing I want to do is, I want to get that Equus right away. My thing is, if we do get that Equus right away, it's going to be a high level one. Yep. Let's go neutral. Actually. So with the R Equus, what I'm thinking is, what we're going to do is, once we tame this thing, I think I'm going to head straight back to base. Yeah, and I want to drop it off. I don't think it's going to do well on here. We don't have a saddle made for it or anything like that. So pretty much we get it, we go back to Asgard, drop it off, and then we come back and kind of continue. But yeah, I believe it was right over here. But then again, I mean... It's been a minute since we've been over here, so there is a chance that stuff has respawned. There's a Maywing over there. There it is. Yeah, look at that. That looks so nice. Oh, hi. You're here. Where's the rest? Here we go again. Here I thought Asgard was gonna be a good idea. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be good. All right, let's get over there. Let's get that level 60. I don't think there's anything in the area. There's a Maywing, too. How cool would it be if the Maywing's a really good one? No, it's a 95. Okay. I know we saw, like, a 140 or something, so I'm not too concerned. We do have Mutton here, too, which isn't too bad. I think I might want to just go ahead and kill that. Yeah, it's a 55, so we could go ahead and kill that, too. But I'm going to whistle you guys neutral, but I'm going to whistle you to stop here. So you guys can do your thing. And I'm going to do my thing with the Equus. So let's get this... Oh, God, you're right here. Okay. Nope. Ah, I thought I clicked it in time, too. I would have been sneakier with that, but I got... Blah, blah, blah. I got a little panicked. I thought it was actually going to go near the direwolf and spook, so I wanted to quickly get it fed and then start the taming process, but shoot. Okay, let's go over here. Gonna give this guy some space. This also gives me a chance to look around and see if there's any threats in the area, which it doesn't... Well, you're balled up. Yeah, you're balled up. Why are you balled up? What is around here? What is around here? What could have balled you up? Alright. Where's the Equus? Okay, Equus looks okay now. So I think we're good. Let's see if we can get this done. It does look really nice. Alright, so you just walk up, feed, ride, go. Alright, we're already at 50%. And again, it's not going to be a perfect tame. It's totally fine. By the way, guys, if you're curious, you do not have control over the Equus right now. Yeah, just want to throw that out there. So if this guy ends up running into trouble, it's not my fault. It's just... This is the way. You basically just ride this thing, you wait for it to say in the corner that it's ready to be fed, you feed it, you rinse and repeat, basically. So it's a little mini-game. Personally, I really like creatures that do this. It's just a different, unique way of taming an ARK and everything, and I don't know. I feel like more creatures should have this. Now, there are some of them are ridiculous, honestly. Like, I'm not a fan of the Amargasaurus taming method. I'm just gonna come out and say it. It's annoying, but at the same time, I don't think I've actually even tamed an Amargasaurus because it's such a pain. Like, I attempted it, it did not go well. But yeah, it's one of those creatures where I'm like, not even worth it. Not worth my time. The Equus, though, is 100% worth my time. I freaking love the Equus. One of my favorite creatures in ARK, period, by far. I would say probably my favorite rider in ARK. That or the Thyla. The Shadowmane's good too, actually. But, yeah, I really like the Equus. It's definitely a really good, like, early game tame, obviously. Like, you can get it at level 10, I believe you need to be, in order to... Speaking of Stegos... No, 114, okay. But yeah, we got this guy. Sweet. But yeah, I really like the Equus. It's an early game tame, but at the same time, I feel like it's one of those tames you can use all throughout your playthrough if you want. I did say that if we come across one that's good, we should just go ahead and tame it right now, right? That's what I said last episode, so I think that's what we should do. We're not going to go back yet. If I can get the 145 Maywing right now, too, that would be great. So let's head over there. We're also going to attack this Ovis. Is this the 55 or is this a different one? 55. Okay. Attack. Wait, why are they... No. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Go after it. There you go. You guys eat it up. All right, are you just doing that? Like, what? Why is this one the pack leader, by the way? 228, 239. Why are you not considered the pack leader? Are we both considered pack leaders? That's weird. This should be the pack leader. It's a 239. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. Everyone follow me. Let's see if we can get this 145. Now, here's going to be the problem. I don't have anything to really hold it. Oh, wait a second. I actually unlocked wooden signs. Didn't you guys say? Or is it the billboards? I think it's the billboards. You need to kind of hold it down and whatever. Okay. All right. So, here's how we're going to do it. Not going to be a fun method. Well, I mean, it is going to be fun. It's going to be a very silly method. Oh, we got a Rex over here. Ooh. 140 Mammoth against the 55 Rex, and the 55 Rex is going to win? Wow. Level 60 per Coptodon. Okay. I kind of want to get involved in this fight, but at the same time... You know what? Let's go. No, not the Equus. Oh, shit. Not the Equus. Okay, well, we might have lost the Equus. Come on, guys. Get involved. Get involved. Just get rid of him. No, don't go after the... go after the Mammoth. Go after the Mammoth. Okay. That was my worry that we were going to hit the Mammoth by mistake, and we did. All right, what else in the area? We got a couple of Hyenodons. Okay. But yeah, so here is how the method is going to go. I don't have net projectiles or anything like that. So we're going to have to do it the real old school stupid way. Shoot it and chase after it. Yeah. All right. Let's get a shot on it. Let's see if I can maybe, like, try to block it in somehow from moving. I want everyone on passive, by the way. Like, if I can somehow hold this guy here... Yeah, it's not going to happen, is it? All right, so let's just shoot and chase. Go, 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 go. Oh, my God, and there's a friggin... Oh, my God, oh, my God. Well, that didn't work out well. All right, it's over in that direction. I totally forgot about the river. Oh, my God. All right. Well, this is what we're doing for the episode, guys. We're literally chasing this thing down. It's a 145. If we can get it, that would be great. By the way, let's switch the rock carrots out, just in case we come across a high-level one for some reason. There we go. I don't want to give the rock carrots to the Equus, because the Equus is going to eat them, obviously. But yeah, chase is on. Let's see if we can get this guy. All right, there it is. You know what I should do? I don't even know what direction it just went in. Shit. I didn't even see what direction it went in. God damn it. That was... Oh, my God. Very stupid on my part. You know what the other thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Because I'm hoping I can maybe get 2 shots on it. I think it's right there. I think that's it in the corner. All right, come on, come on, come on. Let's get there. Let's get there. Yeah, that's you. All right. Nope. Oh, my God. All right. I see you. You're further that way. All right, we're going to chase you down. We got this. We got this. It's only going to take like 15, 20 times in doing this, but we're going to get this done. Come on, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay in that corner. No, 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 no. Don't start running. No, 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 no. Why are you guys... No, you guys... I want you passive. All right, get... Whoa, 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 whoa. No! Shit. We lost the Equus. That was so stupid on my part. Oh, my God. Wait, it's out. Wow. Whoa, whoa. That was quick. Really? Wait, did I shoot the right one? Oh, my God, I did. 145. Wow. You went out quick, buddy. Almost too quick. I don't know. That gets me a little worried. I don't know why, but okay. You guys on passive for a second. So we lost the Equus. 270 melee. Wow. Okay, you guys better have some mutton. Yes, you do. All right, and you got some pelt too. Awesome. I think once we get this guy, I'm gonna go back to whatchamacallit first. Yeah, we gotta drop this guy off. You know what I should do? That's a bit risky. Unless I put you in a designated spot for right now, I might just do that. So we can keep searching. I might do that, because we have the saddle. We have the saddle, right? I didn't just... I left the saddle, didn't I? Why? Where? I left the saddle at base. I thought I brought it with me. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I'm going to hang out here. We're going to get this guy. We're going to teleport back. We're going to get this guy back to base. We're going to get a saddle for him, and then I think we're just going to leave him at home, and then we're going to come back here. So, yeah. I will bring you guys back when this thing's woken up, and we'll check out its stats. And honestly, it looks pretty nice. I'm not liking the puke green on the back, but the rest of it's looking pretty good, honestly. Kind of stinks that we lost the Equus already. Rest in peace, Equus. You would have been great. Probably would have been named Lightning. So if we all want to say rest in peace, Lightning, in the comments, that would be great. And yeah, I'll check out this guy. But everything stats-wise, 17... everything else kind of stinks. That melee's insane, though. Oh, my God. And the Maywing is ours. Perfect. Let's take a look at the stats real quick, then we'll head out of here. 388 melee. Oh my god. The funny part is that 388's really good. It's probably only going to hit for like 45 damage. Like, it's not a fighter, but that is funny at the end of the day. Let's go ahead. Let's teleport back to Vardaland. Let's get this guy home. Let's get him a saddle, and then we're going to head back here, just not with the Maywing. So, realm teleportation... Vardaland Southeast, I think we did last time, and that got us kind of close, so we'll give that a shot again. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we're not too far from base, because, yeah, now we have the Maywing, and that's going to be a bit difficult to kind of work with. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully I put Vardaland. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know. Here we go. Maybe. In 3, 2... 1, now. Perfect timing. There it is. Okay, got the Maywing saddle. Sweet. I was about to say, like, genuinely no idea where I put this thing, but let's close up base. Yeah, we're gonna leave the Maywing here. Now looking at it in the light, okay, it's got a funny little nose. It's got a little funny little beak, whatever the heck it's called on there. But yeah, we got ourselves a Maywing. Kind of cool. Again, puke green, not a huge fan of. I like the brownish color, maybe a red. I guess it's like a burgundy. And then we also have like that little bit of peach color, like right there. Kind of cool. Beak is kind of funny. But anyways, we'll put you on passive. Another thing I just realized too, coming back to base, is let me put this direwolf back. Trying to do my best to keep everything organized. By the way, we are getting real close to cryopods, actually, now that I think about it. We're almost there. I totally forgot. We have one more raptor in the raptor pack, so I might as well take him out with us. If he dies, he dies. Like, I'm not really too concerned at this point. We'll do follow one. The rest of these guys are not following anymore, so I need to do follow one for all of you. And then we're going to teleport back to Asgard. We're going to see what we come across, and we'll go from there. But yeah, might as well take the raptor, see if it lives, see if it dies. Who knows? All right, back on Asgard. Hopefully pathfinding works a little bit better here than the other maps and everything. I feel like it should. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, if you look, it's just all open area. Yeah, we got a couple of trees and a couple of rocks and stuff, but at the end of the day, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see what we can find, though. Like I said, we're just going to really explore this map. Out of all three of them, this is probably my favorite, honestly, between Jotunheim and... Don't get me wrong, I love Jotunheim because you can get some of the X creatures and stuff on there. Like, the X sabers are really cool. X Argents, obviously, as we know. I don't know what it is about Asgard. I really like this spot. So, let's kind of do a little bit of exploring again, and see what we come across. And you are... What the hell are you... Oh, God, we have direwolves over there. Really? That's the thing to spawn in over here is freaking our direwolves? Oh my god. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. Let's just come on down here. I do need to get a little bit of water, though. And let's move on. Really? Oh no, they're two females. That's insane, though. 145 and 150, and of course the male's just normal 20. Wow. Yeah, I guess we could tame a parasaur. It's not really something that I was like woo about, but we'll keep it on the back burner. Maybe it's something we'll go for. Probably not, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm looking for something just bigger and scarier, I guess. All right, I was about to do a dino check, and thank God. Okay, Raptor's finally coming back to the group. Let's jump back down here, and... That's a Carno. 95. It's a normal Carno, too. There's nothing right below me, so we should be okay doing... Oh, God. Why didn't you... Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, I think everyone's here. Everyone's here. Cool. Okay. You know what I realized? I probably should have dropped all the pelt off. Damn, we could have probably finished up our fur armor and everything out of that, because all these direwolves definitely have some pelt on them because of taking out the mammoth, taking out a couple things along the way, actually, that gave us pelt. So, yeah, I should have definitely checked their inventories before coming back, because now we're going to be running a little bit slower than I would like, but I guess it is what it is. I think we'll be fine regardless, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, your hot indicator came on. Okay. Okay. Whenever you see red text, I'm just like, I just stand still for a second. Oh, God. Andrew Sarkis, I think this is probably one of those 150s that we saw. No, 45. They were over on this side. That's right. All right, so we just got to avoid the left-hand side. There's a Maywing right... Come on. 140. Okay. I think that's one of the 150s. Yeah. All right. Future episode. Definitely got to get those. Just don't know when the timing's right and everything. Ooh, you got a blue nose. That's kind of cool. Let's see if we can get higher. So we'll remember the 140. But we definitely saw a ton of them. So, ooh. What about you? 55. No. Are those? No, those are sabers. Shoot. Sabers and 30... 66. Okay. I was gonna say, if they're really, really good, you know. Is this guy gonna attack us? Yeah, he's gonna attack us. 150. Wow. I feel like we saw that one in the last episode, though, so... Not the last episode, but the last time we were over on Asgard. But I feel like there's a specific spot that I went to that I ended up seeing, like, a lot of good Maywings and stuff like... Okay, we're gonna move this way. Not a fantasy in aloes, because I know aloes are definitely quicker than us. I think that's really our only concern on this map right now, is aloes. Well, at least on Asgard. I don't feel like anything else will be able to pace with us, except for, obviously... Is that a Rex? Yeah. Okay. Besides Shadow Mains, but I think we can easily avoid them. Just don't go close to the purple biome, and we should be good. Yeah, I think this is the area. I feel like this is the area down here where I always end up seeing a decent amount of Maywings. It would have been nice getting the ARK too, because then we could have gotten a ton of rare mushrooms. And we could have started looking at Percoptodons and stuff. I guess we could get them with the Parasaur, though, at the same time. I wonder if I have rare mushrooms back at base, now that I think about it. Oh, that's an aloe. Oh. Okay. I feel like we can all take it on. It's just when there's a group of them, that's where, you know... Like that. Yeah. No, this way. I was gonna say, why, like... It's weird. Why is there only one? Alright. They're not chasing us, right? No. No, but the Argent is. Okay. Alright, come on, guys. Get involved. 95. This other one's a high level one. 145, yeah. Jesus. It's just... It seems like every couple feet you end up finding yourself a really high level. Just anything. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, it is a bit worrying trying to tame this guy over here. Because he could potentially... First of all, the first one we hit, all of them are going to scatter. So we're going to have to keep an eye on the one that we actually want. 60. No. Second is... It's going to be bad if they fly that way. That's what we don't want. I don't want them to fly into that biome. And by the way, Andrew Sarkis, okay, 95. I feel like we saw a really high Maywing here last time. Because this is when I went, you know, I was thinking about taming it. It was one of those Maywings. There's one back there, so it could be that one. Unless it got spooked by something. Is it you? It'd be good if it's you, actually. 150. Yep, that's you. That's the one, because I went, well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to shoot it from facing the redwoods, like being closer to the redwoods. I'm going to call these redwoods. So it goes in the other direction. That's the hope. And before we shoot this guy, I'm also going to equip this, so maybe I can get 2 shots off. And we're going to go passive. Go that way. Yes, that worked like a charm. As long as there's nothing bad over there. Worked like a charm as long as everything works out. There's an alpha. Okay. I'm not too scared of taking on alphas now, honestly. We've been pretty good so far with them. So I think we'll be okay. I thought I was going to get that second shot off. I don't even know where it went. Okay, I see it. It went this way. Into the redwoods. Ah, shoot. Oh, no, I see it running. It's so quick, too. Shoot. There's a Rex right there, too. Oh, no. All right, let me see if I can angle this right and maybe have it run back. That's fine. Oh, I thought I was going to get a second shot off. Oh. You are not going the way I wanted you to, buddy. All right, it looks like I think you went over this ridge. Let's see what we're dealing with. Did you... You didn't pass out. Oh, no. Yeah, it didn't knock out or anything. I have completely lost sight of this. Oh, no. It was a 152. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright, I mean, I think I have the area that it could be in. The problem is, it's probably still currently running. And I just don't see it. Alright. Well, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to kind of pick a direction and just keep going at this point. Is that it? No, it's an Anki. I feel like these aloes would have went after it if it was over here. So I don't feel like it's here. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. I'll just knock out here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, and it's out. Sweet. Thank god that shot missed. Okay, we gotta get involved here. Let's go. Get rid of everything here. We're also gonna go after those aloes too. Can't have them getting involved. What else is in the area? You're okay. Just gonna get you on the hot bar now. 150. Holy crap. We may go back and get that 145 too. I mean, why not, you know? Or that 140 or whatever it was. I mean, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. Let's go after the aloes. Because I have a feeling they're gonna kill this. Let's go. Perfect. Go after the alpha first. That's good. Oh, actually, this thing's gonna destroy us. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. Somehow I got a level from that. But okay. I'm going to put that into weight yet again. I think at this point we're really focusing on weight until level... Well, until I get weight up to about 500, and then I think we're going to call it quits on the weight department. Let's take a look at your stats. I mean, if your stats are really good, maybe we'll just go back and breed. 2,000 health compared to the other one. That seemed pretty good. I don't know what the weight was on the other one, so I don't... I would love to get a better saddle than primitive, but it is what it is. We still have a little mutton left over, too, which is why I had them do the kill, just so it's not, like, all on me specifically. I don't think I need the aloe brains, but we'll take them anyways. We'll take the argent talons. I don't need this. We can get high like crazy. I'm fine with that. I'll take the pelt. No, 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 no. Yes. No, no, yes, and yes. I'm going to go through the rest of these guys, too, and I'm going to level them up. It looks like they have a total of 3 levels. Well, at least this guy does. But yeah, I'm going to go through, kind of figure out what I need inventory-wise from them. And, yeah, I'll bring you guys back when the Maywing's awake, and we'll go from there. And it is ours. Perfect. All right, perfect tame, 224 with 2663 in health, 1372 stam, 688 in weight, and 294 melee. Gonna be honest, no idea what the other stats are on the other one. We'll have to check that out when we get this thing back to base. But yeah, that is what I'm gonna do right now. I am gonna teleport back over, drop this guy off, and then I think we're gonna go for the blue nose one because it's a 140. It's got a blue nose. That's kind of cool. I want to get it, so let's make it happen. Alright, guys, so that is the blue one right there. It's got the blue beak. That's the one we want. Let's see if we can get this done. Now, I don't know what direction it's going to head in. I would like it to head that way and kind of get stuck up there, but we'll have to see what happens here. I just don't want to hit this Andrewsarchus. That's the only thing. There we go. Oh, wow, I got a second shot on it. Sweet. Okay, so it's going to head this way. That might not be the worst thing in the world, actually. Yeah, get stuck up on the rocks there. Perfect. I think it's stuck. Ah, damn it. I thought it was stuck for a second. No. No. You know, I just realized, am I even going to be able to get up here? All right, I might have to go around this. Ah, shoot. Damn it. This guy's a smart one. All right, let's see if he came out the other side or not. If he was smart, he would have hung out up there. Because I don't think I can get up there. Oh, nope, he got stuck right here. Perfect. Maybe. Nope, he's going the other way. That's not him out there. No. Where'd he go? There you are. Looks like you have a blue belly, too. Ooh, okay. And he's out. Sweet. Okay. All right. So let's look around the area. Let's see if there's anything that... You look really nice. 90. You're an Argas bag. Really nice. But at the same time, like, you're only a level 90. Not gonna do that. But yeah, guys, by the way, these are where the Andrewsarchuses are. Now, I did see one, and we saw one earlier in this episode, but there is supposed to be 2 150s here. So where did the second one go? Might be way out there. That might be it. There he is. Okay, so that's one. Then there's a lighter colored one. Like a light gray. Unless that's the light gray, then where's the second one? That is the light gray. Alright, have you moved around a bit? Is that you? No. That you? No. Alright, so maybe the 150... The 150's gone. Yeah, because there were definitely two. Yeah, it's not you either. Unless you got stuck on a rock over here, maybe? No. Nah, you wouldn't have gone down this far. Alright, well, we're down to one Andrew Sarkis at 150. Still really good. I'm going to be honest, I'm actually kind of glad it's only one at this point, because that was going to be such a pain in the ass. Having, like, trying to get two 150s in the same area. Yeah, that would have been a bit of a pain. So I'm okay if the one's gone completely. Watch it would have been a higher level one. Like, it would have been, like, better stats and everything on it, but I'm okay with one 150. That's fine. I have yet to find a female, though. That's the only thing. That's the only thing really holding us back at this point, because they're good. I just want to get an imprinted one and everything. But that's pretty cool. 150. I don't know if we're going to be able to tame it. Perfect stats and everything, because I'm not good. That is one of the other dinos that has a minigame and stuff. That one I am not good at. Although I enjoy it, although it's fun, I'm not good at it at all. This raptor did kill the... Oh, nope, it didn't. Oh, okay. I was going to have them sick it, but that's fine. I don't think this guy's going to aggro us now. I did hit him once. Is he going to come back, or is he just going to... Don't come back, buddy. Just go on your own. I'm not even going to fight you. I'm just going to run, and we'll see if you de-aggro, because you look really nice. I don't want to get rid of you if I don't have to. Yeah, I think you're okay now. Let's see. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And it is ours. Got ourselves the Maywing. Perfect. Let's take a look at the stats. 2544 in health, 1237 stam, 568 in weight, and 235 melee. Just goes to show you how good that one melee. Oh, there's a Maywing down there. What level are you, buddy? It's one of those things. It's so addicting, Maywings. Like, you get one, you get two, and then you're like, oh, let's just get, like, 50 of them, right? Oh my god, I don't know, guys. But long story short, I am going to head back to base. I really like the colors on this one. Oh my god, I actually didn't realize. Look at that. That's like... It's almost like a black here, maybe even a blue. And then it's got that really, really dark... It's like got that, like... fire orangey red or something. Ooh, I really dig this one. But guys, overall, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to head back to base, drop these guys off. That is going to wrap up the... Did we get an egg already? Nope, just a poop. Okay. I am going to head back to base. I am going to wrap up the episode here, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second. Make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you're enjoying the ARK content, hit that subscribe button. And by the way, guys, throw in the comments below, rest in peace, Lightning. The Equus that could have been ours, was ours, kinda. We had it for a couple minutes, but... That's going to wrap up this episode, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. Again, show your support for the series by smashing the like button, pressing that subscribe button, and I will see you guys in the next one. All right, here we go. First imprint is... Oh. Well, I guess you're a breeder. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So last episode we made a second attempt in getting ourselves an Equus over on Asgard, and we did end up getting one for a couple minutes because it ended up dying basically. But we spent the rest of the episode getting ourselves some Maywings, and they are back here safe and sound. I do want to eventually breed them. I don't know if it's going to be in this episode, the next episode, what have you, but today I want to work on a little bit of base TLC, and specifically in the kibble department, because It's something that I personally have not done a lot of in ARK is using kibble, so I definitely want to get that going. And here is kind of my plan, because I've already kind of started, and when I mean started, not really, but I basically took out the railings here. The idea is that I want to make basically a little bit of a bridge that kind of goes out this way, right? And then what we're going to do is on one side of the bridge is going to be all the small crop plots, and those are going to be for all the berries, and then on the other side is going to be for all the crops, and we'll have that basically set up along the other side. And what I might want to do is I might want to end up making a bridge that brings us to shore too, so I don't have to keep looping around the house in order to get crops going and everything like that. Of course, guys, we don't actually have any well, we do have crystal, but we don't actually have any greenhouse or anything, so we're just setting up the crop plots right now. We're going to put a couple of plants and stuff in them, get the process going, but it's going to be a long while, so we'll have to see how that goes. But first things first, let's go ahead and start gathering some resources, because again, like I said, I'm going to have to build a little bit of a bridge, and then build a bridge down so I actually have access to it on land too. Alright, so here's kind of what I'm thinking. So we're going to go out 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, I can't go out any further, so we're going to have to go ahead and put down some fence foundations here. 1, and we had the snap point before. 2. Alright, let's put down a pillar. Let's do this pillar also. Jump into the water, get this done. Yeah, that should be fine. I think that's snapped in. And then you are good there, good there. Okay, let's get out of the water. Let's see if we can get these in time. All right, cool. Got them in time. Sweet. I think what we'll have to actually do, too, is, if we can, yeah, let's put a couple pillars on this now. I'm wondering if this is a bit too wide, but at the same time, I think I'm actually okay with it. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to see if I can... What do you mean? Oh, actually, I kind of want these here. Is that going to allow it now? No, it's not. Yeah, I kind of want these here, actually, now that I think about it. So we're going to put those back. Alright, I'm not sure why it's not allowing me to do that. Let's take a look in the water and see. It snapped into the ground. Are you not snapped into the ground? Oh, I guess you weren't. You should be, though. Yeah, that broke one. So you should be completely snapped. Alright. Check it again. Let's see if that worked. Here's what I'm... No, that should work. Alright. Sorry, guys. Let me do a little bit of trickery here and see what's going on. I'm going to go into ghost mode and see if something down below is just not working correctly. I'm really curious why this isn't working, though, honestly. Alright, so I'm not sure why, but now it's actually working. Yeah. I couldn't tell you guys, honestly. I ended up just destroying these and then just re-snapping them in, and now it works. So... I don't know, a little bit of trickery there, but what we're going to do is... No, I don't want to do that. I basically want it to go... Oh, wait, no, I do want to do that, because now I want to have it go in this... No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, pick you up. What am I trying to do here? I basically wanted to curve this thing towards land. Like that. No. Do I want to curve it towards land or no? Or do I want to bring it out further? It's kind of funny when it comes to building and stuff like that. Like, you always have this idea. And then, like, 50 other ideas start trickling in and you're like, is that actually what I wanted to do at the end of the day? Yeah, no, I think we're actually going to go out further this way. And maybe we'll go out another 2. And then we'll start bringing it back into land. Maybe. I don't know. Completely second-guessing myself now. Okay, so we're going to do the normal snap points, and then we'll see if it works. If it doesn't, then I'll have to do ghost, and then we'll kind of have to rinse and repeat. But let's see. That should be good. That's clear as day. That looks like it's snapped. I'm just doing this side so I don't have to waste more resources. Okay, we're good there. Cool. Okay. Or I'm wondering... I don't know, maybe this is a good time to start bringing it in? No. Alright, so I feel like I'm kind of overthinking this a little bit. So for right now, because we don't have crystal or anything like that, well, we don't have greenhouse, I keep making that mistake. What we're going to do is we're just going to basically make these wooden railings, and we're just going to close this area up. And the hope is that these snap points are going to work. What's going on here? Why'd you mess up? All right, let's pick you up. Let's try this again. I feel like that's supposed to be the snap point, not this. So what are you doing? Yeah, that works. All right, there, and there. And what we're basically going to do is... Oh, I guess I actually made a couple more. Whoops. You know, I could divide them. Kind of do it like 1, 2. No, that doesn't make sense. Not going to be able to do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and just destroy these, actually, because we don't necessarily need them now. All right, now, let's see. We have... Let's go back to the Parasaur for a second, because the Parasaur is going to have some of this stuff on it. And we've gotten these in drops and everything, so I'm kind of wondering... Let's do something with this here. So let's do a vertical pipe here. You know, let's get the ladder out. All right, so I'm thinking maybe we put one here. And then a second one is going to go here. How many of these we have? We have 2 taps. Perfect. And then let's get into the water here, because I'm going to connect these two. And then basically just put them into the water with the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then there we go. Perfect. Cool. Easy peasy. Now, we got a total of 6 small crop plots, but the problem is I don't believe you can use the crops on a small crop plot. It has to be the berries. So let's do this. We're going to line ourselves up yet again. I'm going to put down a total of 4 of these small ones. Oh, wow, they're really small. Okay. Actually, you know what? If they're that small, maybe we do all 4 just across this way, and then we'll reserve the space for the mediums. And I can get a lot more mediums. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I don't even know what we're going to use for the small ones. Just one of those things, personally, I've never actually used the small crop plots. I've always just used the large ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Okay, now the other ones, we're just going to demolish and demolish. And then, yeah, I think we'll do... Let's see if these are irrigated first. Okay, irrigated, 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 and irrigated. Just not fertilized. That's fine. And then what I'll do is we'll put a medium like... Oh, God. We'll put a medium here. We'll put a medium like maybe in the middle. And then maybe we'll do a medium here. And then we'll do a medium, medium, medium on this side. Actually, you know what? We'll do a total of 8 because we'll do... Oh, God, this thing's getting in the way. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, and then we'll be looking pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Now it's just a matter of seeing, have we unlocked the medium crop plot? I'm pretty sure I have, because I feel like I've already went ahead and unlocked the large. So let's see. You know what? I probably should just look in here. This is going to be a little bit easier. Medium. Cool. Okay, so we need 50 stone. So we'll need 50 times 8. We'll need 400 stone. A decent amount of fiber, a decent amount of thatch, a decent amount of wood. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, we should be able to get that no problem. I feel like you might... You have the thatch and the fiber already. The wood, not so much. And the stone, not so much. Everything else we should be good with, though. So I'll just have you follow me. And let's get that out of the way. All right, let's see. Should be able to make 8, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect. Let's see if I can just get on the back of you. Yes, I can. Sweet. Okay. Let's slowly get back to base here. I have a feeling we're about to hit the next level, probably with the next crop lot made. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we are level 48. Again, we're going to put that into weight. What did we unlock at 48? I know 47 was the Carno. The Ravager, the Megalodon, grappling hooks. Okay. And Fabricator. Ooh. We're in the world of fabricators now. That's kind of cool. But yeah, let's put down the crop plots and everything. Another thing that I wanted to mention too was that obviously I'm starting this up because of kibble and everything, right? So we have the raptors, of course. The raptors are going to give us simple kibble. It's hard to remember the names, guys. I do apologize because I don't really use kibble and everything. And that's also the reason why I dropped down taming and everything in this series. Typically, I run at 5. This series, I went with 3, so I'm kind of forced to use kibble and kind of broaden my horizons in this game, I guess. Let's get the ladder out here. Let's also get the crop plots. I think I already know what we're going to go for regular kibble. Now, the problem is we're not going to get perfect teams with them because I don't think we are, at least, because we need them for kibble and I don't have anything to make the kibble in order to get it as a perfect team. Long story short, we have a couple of carbos in our area. I believe up there's a 145 male, and I believe over that way there's a 145 female. So I think what we're going to do after we set this all up and everything, excuse me. We may actually start breeding the Maywings because, again, it is starting to get really late here. It's 18:55. It is going to start turning night soon. So I think doing the breeding and everything and the Maywings first will be the priority. That should hopefully take us till morning. And then once morning hits, maybe we'll go for some carbos. Maybe we have a Roomba coming back to the series. Yeah, guys. Again, if you guys don't know, that's the Center series little joke there, basically, if you guys want to check that series out. I know I always talk about that series. I always hype that series up. It was a lot of fun. Genuinely, one of the most fun series I have ever done on the channel. This one's getting up there, too. I'm really, really enjoying this one so far. Just the fact that we're staying as primitive as possible, not going straight for, like, the crazy, crazy stuff, you know what I mean? That being said, in the coming episodes, we may be going a little crazy. I'm not gonna try to give away too much, but here's the other thing. Obviously, I'm setting up a kibble farm and everything here, but let's be honest, there's only one dino that you really need to get to run your kibble farm, and they're very easy to get. So, like, is there even a point anymore in setting up this entire kibble farm? I don't know. But that being said, of course, that's Deinonychus, of course. As we all know, Deinonychus give you the special eggs, or the best drop that you can basically get, because you can make extraordinary, or is it exceptional? I always forget. I think it's extraordinary kibble, which is the highest tier, and that can pretty much be used to tame anything in the game. So, like, theoretically, why wouldn't we, and especially too, like, Deinonychus are only level 30, they're easy to get because you have to steal the eggs and stuff. Why wouldn't we theoretically just start looking at stealing some Deinonychus eggs now that we have the Maywing? So, I don't know, that's kind of something I'm juggling with. We'll have to see, but I did want to set this up at least to begin with. These guys are all fertilized, which is nice. They're not going to get the greenhouse effect because obviously we don't have a greenhouse. Once we do, we can kind of set this up as its own little room and stuff. And I think it'll look nice like this, honestly. I may actually continue to bump it out going in that direction. Because I do want to do dino storage at some point because... yeah. Enough said, yes. The other option is we don't bother with dino storage because we are getting close to cryopods and stuff like that. And we really just try to get to the cryopod level, so then that'll be our cryo storage. So I don't know yet. Still trying to figure it out. But we got our little crop plots and everything going. Of course, anytime there's a little bit of poop around the place, we are pretty much just going to pick it up and bring it over to the crops, because why not? I mean, at this point, even the small ones. I mean, we're taking everything here. I may have to bunch these guys closer together so I don't have to run around 50 different places to get all of the little poops and everything like that. I don't know. To me, poops is such a funny word. I always feel really awkward saying it, too. I don't know why. But, yeah, I don't know. But we're going to pick that up. We're going to pick you guys up. You give me an egg. Nah, you didn't give me an egg. Okay. But, yeah, instead of using fertilizer for now, we're pretty much just going to fill these up with poop, and that will be just the way that they go for now. Eventually, we'll have these all filled up. We'll start getting ourselves some crops and stuff like that, but all in due time, guys. All in due time. So now, guys, let's talk about the Maywings for a second. So, in between all three of them, two of them only had the best stats. Now, the first one here, this was the first one that we tamed, had the best weight at 696 and the best melee at 388. The second one that we tamed here had the best in health at 2633 and the best stam at 1372. And then we had our last Maywing, little Blue Bill. No stats. So we could totally use this guy as kind of our, in the meantime, we can use him as a form of travel, but I think it's better at this point to actually start looking at breeding these two, because if we do end up getting a baby that has, like, the perfect stats, and we get the imprint off and everything, oh, that's going to be, like, the perfect Maywing. It's not going to have the colors and all that kind of stuff, of course, but we'll at least get the stats. We can worry about the colors and stuff later. I think they both just pooped. So, oh, all three of them. Look at you guys. Give me that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's honestly sad to think that poop is now going to be the distraction on this channel. By the way, the only crops that we currently have right now are rock carrots. I kind of shot myself in the foot there because if you guys remember from the episode where we went to the village, we ended up collecting all of them. The sava roots, the rock carrots, obviously, the long grass and all that stuff. I can't remember what the last one's called, but we threw out the seeds. Except for rock carrot, interestingly. We kept those. So, for right now, we only have 2 crop plots going. Both of them are going to be specifically for rock carrot. Hopefully, eventually, we'll start to get a little bit of yield out of these, but it is going to take a really long time now that we're not using greenhouse as of yet. So, here's what I want to do, because, again, like, it is going to be nighttime and everything. I'm going to get the breeding started on this. Now, here is the funny thing with Maywings. Both of them will actually lay an egg. So, if these two breed, they'll both lay eggs, which is cool. So we have 2 chances of getting the best one. And it's going to be one of these 2, basically, because I don't want to keep breeding them and stuff, because as I mentioned multiple times in the series, breeding is overpowered. You'll end up getting a crazy amount of levels by killing the bad babies. And honestly, the way that I always do it is I wait till I have cryopods, because I can toggle PvP, PvE on and off. When I have cryopods, I toggle PvP. When I throw out the baby and everything, it obviously gets the 300-second cooldown timer. I'll pick it up, throw it out again, because then it becomes unconscious. When you kill it, or when you hit it, it gets 10 times the damage. So it's easier to kill these things. So it's not as it's not reducing the durability on my weapons and everything like that. So that's a long story answer. Long story short, we have 2 attempts to getting the perfect stats on this. We'll see what happens, and yeah, we'll go from there, guys. Another thing we probably want to unlock is the standing torch, because I do have a feeling that these eggs are not oh, I can make 40. Okay, I'm gonna make 4 for now. That's number 3, and then we'll stop it there. Okay, so that'll be 4. I feel like that's gonna be enough, but who knows? It could end up being too cold still, which that's what we're hoping for. I want it to be too cold. If it's too hot, then we gotta go to an even colder spot. And honestly, this is one of the coldest areas. Well, obviously, we also have, like, the snow and everything, but I'm saying in a safe area, this is one of the coldest places. Like, just Fjordur, period, is very cold to begin with. So, fingers crossed, of course. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of agita having all these dinos, like, everywhere. I wish we had access to cryopods, but I don't want to rush the levels either. So, we're not going to do that. Just hoping that in the next few episodes we do get cryopods, or at least access to them, so I can start putting these guys away, because this is getting a little crazy. I was thinking about putting a, like, storage thing over here, right? Because it's against the wall. We can make it look really nice, but the problem is we'll start to lose all these spawns and stuff, which isn't that big of a deal, but, you know, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I see some eggs. All right, we got a simple fertilized egg. And we got a basic fertilized egg. Cool. Now, of course, we could use these guys for kibble and everything like that, but it is the luck of the draw, so we don't know what we're going to get, basically. It's like the life is like a box of chocolates, whatever the frig it is. I don't know. Anyways, let's throw these down real quick. Let's see what's going on. Too cold. Okay, that's a good thing. Where do I want to set up my little... Ooh, poop. So where do I want to set up the campfires? Maybe right over here will do. Maybe it makes sense to do, like... Maybe just a line of them, honestly. Like 1, 2... That might be a little bit too far away, so we'll put one here, and then we'll put one here. I think that's probably good enough. Let's go ahead and get this out. Oh, by the way, I have to turn off breeding. Behavior, disable. Did I actually disable? I did. And behavior and disable. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's put some wood in these guys. All right, so let's start with 2. Still too cold. Okay, there we go. Incubating. Sweet. So we're going to do these one at a time. You know what? No, we're not. Let's have a little chaos go on. All right, let's see. Are you going to be good? Or do you have to be, like, right in the center like this one? No, we're all good. Sweet. So in a minute and 25, we'll see what we get out of these guys. Let's hope for the best stats. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, so Maywing number 1 is here. 244, that's actually pretty good. I want to pick you up just in case. Okay, so 244 right off the bat. Now, let's see what we got. Oh, did we get all the stats? No. Okay, so, by the way, this is why I named the parents, like, their best stats. So instead of having to run back and forth, basically, I literally just do this. Very simple. 2663 in health. Good. That food is going down real quick. Okay, let's get you over here. This poor guy's gonna die as I'm reading off his stats. Okay, let's just get some food. Let's get some food. Come on. I think you literally got the best stats. 1372 in stam. 1372 stam. 696 in weight and 388 melee. This literally got the perfect stats. Oh my god. Now, the big question, guys. Do we use it or do we use it as a breeder now? I guess we'll kind of base it off of the imprints and stuff like that. But you ended up with some pretty nice colors. You still got that puke green on the back. I hate that, but it is what it is. Funny enough, both parents actually got that puke green. So, like, we basically, they're so cute. Look at this little guy. I really love how they look. They're freaking adorable. Oh my god. I don't know. We'll see what happens with imprint and everything. Let's just do number 2. Why not? Let's see what we get. We could always use this as a backup. $213. Okay. Nope, you didn't get him. Watch, you'll get a perfect imprint, and you'll want friggin' extraordinary kibble. Oh my god. All right, let's get you over here. Oh, you were doing a weird little walk over here before. Oh, poop. All right, so you want care in 1645. You are currently at 4%. Food-wise, you've pretty much almost eaten everything already. Jesus. But we should be looking pretty good. Let's check your stats, by the way. So you did not get the health. You didn't get the stam. You didn't get the weight. You did get the melee, though. All right, here we go. First imprint is... Oh. Well, I guess you're a breeder. All right, what about you? Yeah, of course you want a friggin' cuddle. The one with the worst stats out of the group. I mean, this one did get the melee, though, at the same time, but everything else, it got the worst stats in. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see what happens, right? It's morning, by the way. Actually, just hit morning, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So I guess we're going to imprint this one. It looks like it has 2 more to go. Hopefully we get a perfect imprint on this. We'll have to see what happens. But in the meantime, throughout the night, what I've basically been doing is I've been picking up any of the medium animal feces and pretty much just throwing it into the crop plots. Now, I've also went ahead and made 2 of these guys. And what they're basically going to do is... Oh, yeah, that one's completely full. So it's you. There we go. I actually have small feces in these ones, because I'm thinking, well, if fertilizer doesn't make a difference, if it's small, medium, or large, like it just makes fertilizer, why wouldn't I just use the small, you know what I mean? I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, it's going to be better than using just the poop in general, so yeah, we'll see what happens with the fertilizer. Now, that's going to take a while, of course. At this point, I think they're all full, so we'll take a quick look, though. And see. I'm not sure if they're all full. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're full, and you're full. Okay, so for now, no more picking up poop. We'll do that at a later time. Alright, let's see what the second imprint's gonna be, and a cuddle, of course. Oh my god. This thing's gonna end up being perfect imprint, too. I can't believe it. Okay, so obviously we have a total of 20 minutes to spend. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the Parasaur out for a quick spin here. It's going to be a real quick spin because we're literally putting it on the back of the raft here. I want to take the raft over to our little area over there because as you guys can see, some of the stuff is starting to spawn back in. I don't know how much of it, but it's better than nothing, basically. So, this is going to be bad. Oh, no, I can move. Oh. Maybe we'll put the Parasaur here. We'll do this, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Of course, I have talked about this, that I do actually need to get rid of this raft when it comes to this being all of our metal production, because if a leads comes up and basically hits this boat, we are screwed. So, I don't know if it's going to happen today. It's going to happen at some point, though, so we really do have to get out of this habit. We got to figure out another game plan. I don't know how deep the water is, so I don't know if it's possible if a leads could be in this little, like, area that we're in right now. I genuinely hope it can't, but you never know at the end of the day. I'm trying to see if I can at least see the ocean floor, because if I can see the ocean floor, then we're good, you know what I mean? But, like, alright, so it looks like a couple of the nodes are back. I didn't mean to go into the water, but I'm kind of glad that I did. It's kind of deep, but it's not too bad. But yeah, this is the reason right here I brought the Parasaur. Basically, we're just going to load this thing up, just so I don't personally have to run back and forth. The Parasaur has about 800 and something weight on it, so it's going to work out a little bit better at the end of the day. I think we're also going to get rid of the stone. There is a part of me that always wants to keep the stone and everything, but at the same time, is it really worth it? Like, we can go out and get stone anytime we want. So, I think we'll get rid of that. We can get rid of the berries and stuff, too, at this point. I was kind of wondering if the next imprint was going to be, like, Tinto Berry or something like that, so I just wanted to have that all on me ready to go. You know what? Let's get this oil, too. It doesn't hurt to get a little bit of oil. And I know you don't get a lot from this, yeah. But that's fine. We'll also get you. Gonna give you a little bit of cooked meat, that's fine. There's nothing down that way, so let's head over this way. Yeah, definitely everything hasn't respawned yet. So I think what we're going to do is we're basically going to take out as much as we can here. And then I think we're going to head in that direction because right at that tree right there, right about there, there's metal nodes too. And I'm kind of hoping that if we take the raft back to our place, back over that way, it might allow this area to start fully respawning in. I'm wondering if it's a distance thing, like we're just on the cusp. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see what happens, but I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to grab all of this metal and stuff from this little island. Whenever we do get ourselves a... Let's put you in there, you in there. You know what? Let's take the wood, too. I mean, why not, you know? Once we do get ourselves a... What are they called? You get them in the drops. The things that you put on here. We should bring it on over here, because I believe there's 2 oil veins here. So if we can get that... Whatever it is in a drop. I don't remember the name of it right now. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. The thing that basically creates oil... Like the rig, essentially. I know ARK doesn't call it a rig, but you guys know what I'm talking about, I hope. Yeah, this guy's following me. Cool. There's 2 of them here, basically. So if we can get 2 going, that would be pretty cool, honestly. There might even be 3 now that I think about it. Because here's number 2. And I feel like there's one further down here, but I could be wrong. But there's a decent amount of metal on this island, too, so might as well get all of that. We'll get it back on the boat. And then we'll go from there. Oh, no, it's just shadows. I thought there was like a flyer or something stuck in there. Let's put some stuff back on you. We have plenty of time anyways. I mean, we have 20 minutes till the next imprint. And then obviously once we do the next imprint, if we can or not, we'll have at least another 20 minutes basically for it to fully tame up, I guess. Fully grow up is probably the better word for that. I don't know. But yeah, I guess it's only 2, but that's okay. But yeah, I remember last time we got a ton more metal from this area, so I can definitely tell, I would say 75% of it has not respawned back in, which is kind of crazy to think about. We still have a decent amount. I think we have over 300 metal, but it's still like, it's crazy to think that 300 metal isn't even close to what we were getting. But we're going to obviously head over to that other area and hopefully... No, there's no barrels or anything here. Hopefully... Where's my parasaur? Where'd he go? Is he stuck on something? What? Yeah, what are you doing over there? That's weird. Come on. I was gonna say, were you stuck? Like, what the... Why'd you go around the other way? Or at least try to. Okay, I'm just gonna stay on the back of you. It's funny how we've been getting red drops here now. Literally, last night we got a red drop closest to us, and then now we have a red drop up there. Oh my god, the game's like, you're so close. You're so close to red drops, and we're really not that close, but at the same time, we are kind of close. But yeah, I don't know. All right, let's get you on the boat. Yeah, I guess we're going to do kind of like this. And I think we're going to go to the shoreline and then work along the shoreline. I don't want to go straight across because I know it is quicker, but at the end of the day, there might be elites. And this might end up being the perfect area that we can... There we go. Let's see if I can loop this around without the parasaur getting thrown off. It is not perfect. So we're going to head straight back to base, and then we're going to do the coastline up. We'll get that metal from up there, and then we will head back to base. And that should be... Still should give us a few minutes and everything like that before the next imprint. So, fingers crossed that we get a perfect imprint on this guy. We'll have to see what happens. I'm still really nervous coming across this water. It's something that we really need to get done. Like, we really need to get a whole metal refinery area going, and I haven't even started it yet. I haven't even thought about where it's going to be. Like, I don't want it in the base. I might want to make, like, a separate house or something like that to do it. But yeah, we'll kind of scooch by base. We're not going to stop. We're just going to go down the coastline. But yeah, I'm hoping that once we get over here, maybe it's far enough out of render there that actually starts spawning in correctly. I don't know. Because it seems like everything else is spawning frequently. Like, everything's spawning pretty quick, honestly. Except for that. Except for that area. I don't know why. Maybe because it is metal or something like that. It has a different timer, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm hearing noises outside, like low rumbling noises, but in my head, I'm thinking it's the leads. Oh, man. All right. So, we're pretty much here. I'm just going to park right along this little waterfall here. And mind you guys, too, this was actually potentially going to be a base location for us. It might still be, honestly. Like, not a base location, but maybe, like, I don't know, just a little outpost or something, because I really do genuinely love this spot. I did mention in the first episode, maybe the second episode when we came over here, that I would worry about the waterfalls, like with the noise and stuff, but I don't know, just, it's, even looking at it from the other side, like looking at it from where we just were on that little island there, it just looks so picturesque that it's like, I don't know, but I also don't want to lose the metal nodes and stuff here, so that is another factor that kind of goes into it. Of course, we could make, like I said, like a little shack, basically, but I don't know. I do plan on making shacks in this series, and I know, broken record, I always mention it. I always mention I'm going to make little shacks, I'm going to do this. This is going to be the series, guys. This is going to be the series that we do it in. And why not? We have a total of 3 realms to work with. We're basically already on our own island here. Eventually, we'll move over to the mainland. We'll probably put a little thing on the swamp, maybe even in the volcanic biome or something. Maybe we'll put something there too. I don't know. Gives us more possibilities in this series and everything. So let's see if there's any more metal. There is. There's another node there, and then that's it, right? It's just those 3, which is still okay, honestly. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I know what we're going to do after the last imprint for that 20 minutes. I mentioned it at the beginning of the episode. We have those carbos to tame. I totally forgot. And I want to double check, because one of them is right over here. I want to double check that this is, in fact, the female 145, because I know there's a male 145 by base. I'm almost positive this was a female. Now, it's just a matter of where the heck it is. Because it was over here. But I did just see a carbo over here, so I'm wondering if it kind of migrated a bit. Are you the 145? You are. And you're a female. Perfect. We can get regular kibble going. Oh, man. Oh, wow. You're real slow. But again, you have a ton of metal on you. It makes sense, but... All right. I guess Roomba might be making a comeback. Oh, my gosh. We need to get a better saddle, honestly. But it'd be our first underwater tame of the series. Getting ourselves a carbo. All right, interesting. Could happen, may happen. We'll see. All right, so you have 7 minutes left. So you know what? Let's get some trank arrows out here. Let's try to knock one of them out first. I think we'll have plenty of time. Sorry, guys, making you dizzy there. Let's go ahead. Let's get 110 trank arrows. That should be a good enough. One of the carbos was up this way. Pretty sure this is the male 145. It's just a matter of where the heck it went. I'm really hoping it didn't wander too far, because that one's actually wandered a decent amount. I should not be doing this on foot. What am I doing? Let's get the dire wolf raptor pack out here. Just give me a little protection just in case, because of course, this would be the time when something like really crazy comes out of the woodwork, right? So let's bring these guys out. I kind of want to go for the 145 down there first, because I know where it is, but at the same time, there was a 145 over here, and this one was male. It's just a matter of where it went now. And it's so dark here, it's a little tough to see. And they don't really make too much noise. So, guys, I'm thinking it may have happened again. I can't find it. And I really have to start living by what I've been saying, which is when you see something, tame it. Don't wait, just do it. If you have the means, just do it, because you're going to end up losing it. Which has literally happened twice already. Oh my god. I mean, there is nothing bad up here. So it's not like... I mean, there's parasaurs here. Like, it's not like it got killed. So it either despawned or I'm just not seeing it, which is probably the case. I'm probably just not seeing it. Oh my god, is this it? No. No, 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 no. I was gonna say, that thing just popped out right in front of me. There's no way that was there. And it probably wasn't, because that's a 25. Tell me the 145 despawned. We got more arrows. That's cool. I guess we can go for... Well, I guess we should really go back first, because I feel like I've been searching for a couple minutes at this point. So let's have a quick look. Let's see kind of what we're at imprint-wise and everything. Let's see if we're going to be able to do this. Ah, that stinks. That really stinks. Oh, my God. All right. Well, regardless, I think we're going to go straight to the 145 female. It's got 42 seconds. Okay. Oh, you guys got eggs. Oh, we got a couple eggs. All right. What about you guys? Nothing. All right. All right, we'll put you guys away here. I don't need the bow. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was already loaded. I'm like, oh, let's get that extra arrow. That really stinks. I'm going to keep searching. It's definitely up there somewhere. 100%. It's definitely up there. It's a 145. It's got to be there. I'm really hoping it's there, honestly. Wants to go on a walk. And here we go. The worst Maywing stats in the world is going to be a full imprint. 471 melee. Actually, you know what? Looking at the stats aren't the worst thing in the world. 2839 in health, 1012 stam, 825 in weight, 825. 825 in weight. That is really, really good. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Well, let's go get the 145 female at least. I know exactly where that is. No. You get out of here. Okay. Let's tame the 145. And then I think what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of look around the area here. Because again, I'm hoping it's here. I'm hoping that it's just... I just didn't see it for a second. I'm going to see it no problem. Because it was right by base. It really was that close to base. And I didn't go for it. I'm going to really kick myself if I can't end up getting this guy. Alright, but like I said, there's the female 145. I want to make sure everyone's on passive. By the way, I probably shouldn't even have the pack following. Let's just kind of put them here. There's also a Hesperornis over here. Kind of interesting. That definitely hit, didn't it? Alright, there we go. I feel like I shouldn't even do this on the back of the direwolf. Because I can move quicker. How did that hit for 13? Oh, there we go. Alright, already on the run. And it's out. Now give me those damn arrows back. Thank you. Alright. Female is down. We're going to go take a look and try to find the male. I'm going to go ahead and at least put this up. I feel like that food is really high at like 10,200. I don't know. That seems high, but again, it's been a bit since I've tamed a carbo. Let's go ahead. Let's try to find this male. Because we better find this male. All right. Let's have a quick look around. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. We're gonna find it. There you are. I don't know if that's it or not. But I kind of thought, well, what if it made its way to the water somehow, you know? And sure enough, it did. All right, so I'm going to park myself over here. By the way, what level's that Dillo? We don't need the dodo. What level's the dillo? Just to see. Level 50. Okay. Let's go in. Get rid of all of you. There we go. Feel like we lost the raptor. Yeah, we did. Alright, it's out. Yeah, we're all good. No oxygen stat. Okay, sweet. Actually had some pretty good melee. I don't know if you guys saw that. 245. Wow. Okay. Alright, and look at that. Our Maywing is all grown up. I was actually going to bring out the Parasaur to get the berries, but you know what? Might as well throw the saddle on the new Maywing and give this thing a little bit of a spin, see kind of what it can do. Now, obviously, stats-wise, this thing has really good melee at... Nope, wrong one. 471 melee, which is pretty good, but like I said, these guys aren't really fighters, so 471 melee is, like, probably not that much damage. Are you serious? You do 122 down. Wow. I thought it was only going to be in, like, the 40s or 50s. I genuinely thought it was not going to be that, like, really that good at all, because these guys aren't naturally fighters, you know? Wow. Okay, I'm really surprised by that, honestly. But we do need to get a little bit of... All right. We'll take it. It's fine. What level is this Pteranodon just for shits and giggles? 60? 50. Okay. But yeah, the one good thing about these guys is they gather berries really good. The problem is, it's kind of an awkward... Unless they fixed it. Oh, they kind of fixed it. Okay. Nope, there we go. Okay. There's like a certain spot that you have to hit them with in order to get the berries and stuff like that. The big problem is going to be... Oh, this guy gets fiber too? Oh. Well. I guess that means pretty much Frank the Tank is done now. Like, there's no turning back. I mean, this thing gets fiber really well. It's obviously a little bit better than Frank. Yeah. I guess this is it for Frank. I guess Frank gets to go to retirement home. Kind of live out his days talking about his youth. About the days that we used to go out and get fiber together. I don't know. Anyways, let's see if we can get a little bit more. I kind of want to see what this stuff gives us, because I feel like this is going to give us something different. Okay. Got a couple of rare flower. I thought these things would give us the rare mushroom. Kind of bummed by that, honestly. I really thought we were going to get some rare mushroom out of this. We do get silk. Ooh, we do get silk. I mean, I guess technically we could go ahead and make ourselves... We're also getting some Y seed. That's kind of cool. Rare mushroom. We got one. So I guess you can get them from here. I mean, it's not common, but... Alright. But we are getting a lot of silk, so I guess we could actually even start thinking about maybe making some desert cloth armor. I mean, I know this isn't really the map for it, but I really do like the armor. Alright, let's see how much we got, though. Oh my god. Plenty of silk. Unfortunately, it is going to have to be measure berries to tame these guys, which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. It's also going to take like 6 years. Food's really far down, so I mean, there's a chance that I guess 1.5%. All right. Well, we'll let you sit for a bit. I'm going to just bring this... I probably should have done narcotics first, just in case. Because it is already halfway down, but... I mean, this thing's... I think it's going to tame pretty much right away. I don't know. I guess we'll kind of sit here and wait. Once its food stops, like once the taming bar stops, then we'll kind of head over to the other one. This may actually tame up just right away, though, honestly. I'll leave another 32 on you just for shits and giggles, I guess. Maywing's got a level already. Now, we got to figure out a name for this thing, because obviously this is a temporary one. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll come up with the name for the temporary one, and then obviously once we get cryopods and once we get, like, the really good one, I'll let you guys, at least actually at this point, you know what? I have an idea. Guys, give me name suggestions and everything, because of course, as I'm recording these and everything, I'm trying to record 5 episodes basically in one recording session. So obviously, I'm going to try to get the rest of the ones done this week. Long story short, I want name suggestions now, because by the time I'm actually in the process in using cryopods to get the perfect Maywing and everything, I'll at least have name suggestions from you guys right off the bat. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to name this one the traditional name that I always give my Maywings, which is Fluffs. I don't know, they're just really, really fluffy, and I've always liked the name Fluffs for this thing. So that's what we're going to go with. Get out of here, Oviraptor. We could try to get to that purple drop. I think that's what we're going to do right now. But yeah, so once we have a fully imprinted one and with the best stats, the whole 9, that's the one that you guys will have a name suggestion for. And that's kind of the, yeah, that's kind of the idea. I like that. I like that. The good news is getting ourselves closer to a perfectly imprinted one is getting pretty close already, since, what level are you? No, okay. We already have really a perfect one. It just ended up not being able to imprint or anything like that. So breeding-wise, we're actually really close. It's just a matter of getting the cryopods, just in case if things don't go perfectly for us. Why am I stuck? I also see some mesos here. Oh my god, there's 3. Okay, we might be getting ourselves a foo right now. Ooh. Alright, we got ourselves a pike. That's kind of cool. But let's have a quick look at these guys. 50. All right. Where's the other foo? Foo number 2 is down there. Foo number 2 is a 55. And foo number 3 is a 25. Wow. All 3 of them, bad. Jeez. What are the odds? I feel like every time we see something, it ends up being really good, but sure enough, 3 foos, 3 poos. This guy's at 71%. Let's kind of take a look at what its unconscious is. Oh yeah, that went up a decent amount, so I think we're okay to leave this guy alone and everything. I don't know if I should really worry about the male yet. I probably want to wait until, kind of like with the female, wait till it's about halfway, maybe even more than that. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So let's head back to base. But yeah, what's nice about this guy is this guy's really quick underwater too. Being Fluffs, obviously. Really quick underwater. It's going to be able to fly really fast for us. It's one of the fastest flyers in the game, if not the fastest. And it's pretty good, honestly. We actually got some pretty good stats on this, being the really, really shitty one. Still ended up having some pretty good stats. I mean, the melee's looking good. So yeah, I guess at this point, we're kind of just playing the waiting game. We're waiting till this guy's ready to be fed. Waiting for the female to basically finish up taming. And yeah, I think what I'm going to do in the meantime is, guys, I'm going to start unloading the Parasaur, all the metal from the Parasaur into these guys, basically. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, so it looks like the first carbo is ready to go, and this is the female 145. Let's take a look at the stats. So it looks like it lost a total of 3 levels. We are looking at 4,536 in health, 760 stam, 13,500 in food. It definitely got a really good roll in food to begin with. I feel like that's incredibly high, but again, it's been a bit since I've tamed a carbo. 448 in weight and 271 melee. 271 is definitely not going to be the best for us because that male over there has 245 melee right off the bat, so I'm really hoping it ends up being really, really good. I totally forgot how slow these guys are. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to get back to base. We got to make a saddle for these guys. The carbo's almost ready, actually, the male. We definitely have to make a saddle for these guys just to have. This is going to be, we're not really going to be using these. Now, eventually I'll go ahead and breed myself like a fully imprinted one, best stats, the whole 9, and we'll use it, we'll kick around with it and everything, but I'm not really expecting to use this as a full-blown mount for this series or anything. It's more for just the nostalgia of having a Roomba back in the world and everything. But this is going to be for kibble, though. Yeah, these guys give their eggs will work for regular kibble, I believe. So We're starting to slowly build up our kibble farm and everything like that. And honestly, guys, I'm just going to let you know right now, like, this will probably be the last part of the kibble farm that we'll go with, because eventually, very, very soon, we're going to head over to the mainland and get ourselves some Deinonychus, because Deinonychus are great, honestly. And I know I've been saying I don't want a pack creature and stuff like that. I don't know, just Deinonychus looks so good. They give you the kibble. I mean, I don't even know if we're really going to use them in the series, but, like, at the same time, like, it's just like the Carbo. It's a creature that we can just pump out 1,000,000 eggs with. We can steal 1,000,000 eggs, basically. And it's all going to work with this guy here, the Maywing. I mean, this is our key to getting all that done, honestly, and just being able to get around this map in general. Funny enough, people have been talking about how the game's been crashing on them on Fjordur a lot. I have not had one crash so far. And like I said, again, I would say probably each recording session that I'm doing is over 5 hours long. So we're talking 15, 20 hours in-game so far. I haven't had a single crash yet, but here's the funny part, guys. We also haven't had a Maywing. So I'm curious to see if the crashes start, because, very simply, Fluffs is just so quick. I think that's what causes the map to crash. Because I've seen it on the island, I've seen it on other maps. I have a feeling that the Maywing is just way too quick for it specifically, for the map to even render in or something. I don't know, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, is long story short. But let's go ahead. Let's get a little bit of berries here. I'm also going to take the 132 Narcos, because why not? And we'll feed it to the... yeah, we'll feed it to the Carbo. Okay, so our Carbo is over on the other side here. I may even actually go over now and try to get a Deinonychus egg. I don't know. Alright, guys, so as that Carbo is taming, I think it's going to take a little bit longer than expected. It's probably going to actually stop eating as about now. Was that perfect timing? Did I literally just say that at the perfect... No, I didn't. Okay, it's still going up. Let's kind of watch its food. Let's see... Okay, so it's pretty much right there. It's at 80%. I'm going to explore the map a little bit. All we're going to do, we're going to stay on Vardaland, guys. We're not going to be going over to the main map or anything yet. But if there's any loot or anything around here, I want to see if we can get some. Let's put it that way. So, not going to go too crazy with this thing. But it allows us to just explore places that we haven't been able to explore before. And yes, obviously, I mentioned that we covered pretty much all of the map and everything at this point, being in Vardaland specifically. But of course, too, we're doing it, like, on the back of a dire wolf. We're not really doing it, like, we're not able to get this kind of view and everything. I don't know, it's just another way of, you know what? We can go get rock carrots and stuff easily. Ooh, there's a stego down there. It's a tech stego. Let's take a look at that stego. But yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to head back over to that area. 24. No. We're going to head back over to the area where we got ourselves the rock carrots and stuff, and we're just going to grab everything from there. I mean, why not, you know? Here's the funny part, though. I've already put down a save world, so I know nothing bad's going to happen on my end, but I'm curious to see if we will get a crash, because again, we are going really quick at this point. And if I start noticing crashes in the series and stuff, I mean, there's your answer, you know what I mean? And I do have a feeling it is the Maywing, honestly. I feel like the Maywing's just way too quick, and the map just can't keep up with the speed, let's put it that way. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know if it's even accurate or not, but here we are. What took us 45 plus minutes to kind of travel and traverse across land now takes us, what was that, 25 seconds? Something like that. But rock carrots, here we go. Got ourselves some rock carrots. We can actually start up the rest of the farm now, too, because we're going to have Savaroot seeds, so we could start doing that. And we got some corn here, so we'll throw that in. And then citronal, that was the last one, that's right. All right, let's grab all this, though. I mean, why not? The funny part is, right when I leave the area, this will respawn. So we can actually just continuously harvest this area. Oh, I don't want that. But yeah, funny enough, this is some of the stuff that you need to make yourself exceptional, extraordinary, whatever the best kibble is. I think it's extraordinary. I don't know. I'm just not good with the kibble system, guys. I just don't know. But yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. I gotta say, being in the air, oh man, this is so great. This is awesome. One thing that really surprised me was, and it may end up being a comment of the week too, comment of the day at some point. So, the Desmodus actually do spawn here naturally. It's not a bug or anything like that. I found that really, really surprising, honestly. Because I don't really see them in a lot of overworld areas. But here, apparently, they do. And I've never actually encountered that or anything like that. But yeah, you guys were telling me in that video, in the comments, that, yeah, no, they actually do. And that's kind of that, which is kind of cool, honestly. You know, it's one thing about this game, like, I feel like you do get some points. Yes, this game's been out for 7 years. Think about that. This game's been out 7... Well, it's going to be 8, actually, in June, which is nuts. This game's been out for 8 years, and it's still one of those games that you continuously learn stuff from. And, of course, you know, Fjorder's a new map and everything, so... But still, at the end of the day, it is really cool that you have this kind of game where you're constantly learning, and you really don't know everything about this game. And I don't know. I think I always talk about that too. That is the one thing that really keeps me coming back, starting a new series, everything like that, because you can technically change your adventure every time. You can do 100 different playthroughs and do it 100 different ways. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. There's only certain and special games that can do that. As much as some people, I won't say you guys, because it's not you guys, but as much as some people complain about this game and everything, there's only a select amount of games that you can pull that off, doing 100 different playthroughs and 100 different scenarios every time, you know what I mean? To keep everything fresh. I don't know. I love this game. I'm just going to end it there. I love this game. Alright, but now that we have the carbos here, let's take a look at the... Wait a second. Okay. I don't know why. I saw this as a female, and I'm like, wait a second, this is a female. Okay, whew. All right, let's put you guys on passive just in case. But taking a look at the female stats. 4536 in health, 760 stam, 448 in weight, and 271 melee. Again, food, 13,500. I just want to compare with... Oh, no, okay, so it didn't get a ton of levels or anything. Oh, my God, look at that melee. 4410 in health, 760 stam, 388 in weight, and 370 melee. So you know what? 4536 in... Did they get the same health? No, they didn't. 4536, so you have better in health. They got the same stam. The female, 448 in weight versus 388, so the female got better in... So the female has 3 out of the 4 stats. The male ended up having a crazy melee, though, at 370. You know what, guys? It may be worth it to actually breed them, because if we can get a crazy high melee carbo, that would be kind of interesting. They're slow as hell. You guys know I'm going to name it Roomba if we do this, but... That's where this episode is going to end, guys. We have our carbos, so we can start doing regular kibble, technically. We do have the raptors, which we can do simple kibble. And then we obviously have the dodos, which we can do basic kibble. Basic? Basic kibble, yeah. So, kibble farm is slowly growing. I think eventually, though, guys, we all know Deinonychuses are coming at some point. And, of course, that's the one that we're going to go crazy with, because that's how you get the best kibble in the game. So... It is what it is, but I did want to actually go through and try to get some of the dinos to make a kibble farm and everything. And, but yeah, I mean, these carbos, worth it. Especially that melee. 370. I can only imagine what's going to happen when we get an imprint of one and everything. But that's going to wrap up this episode, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. And on top of that, if you're enjoying the ARK content, you're enjoying the series so far, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys... in the next one. Ah, damn it. I can't. Ah, damn it. Shit. Come on, really? Alright. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So last episode, we started up a farm here, and we also got ourselves some carbos. The carbos are going to be used to getting ourselves some regular kibble. Now, between episodes, I've been doing a little bit of work here, basically, because I really don't know what to do. I'm still trying to figure it out, honestly. I put in a couple of compost bins just so we can start getting fertilizer. This is the only crop that's basically at middling right now, and this is the rock carrots. So we have rock carrots here, Savaroot here, and both of these are still seedlings. Citronal here, same thing, seedlings. And then finally we have long grass here, and long grass here for seedlings. And then in the back here, in the small crop plots, we basically have ourselves some narcoberries. Personally, I don't know what to put back there. I was gonna do like Tinto, Azul, like all four of the basic ones, but at the same time, like we don't really use them, so it would be more decorative specifically. So I wanted to use it for functionality as opposed to decorative. Here's what I want to do today, because yes, I do want to do a couple things. I'm still trying to figure it out, honestly, along the way here, because I feel like what's holding me back is the fact that we are not level 51 yet, and we don't have cryopods. I think once we have cryopods, we could start thinking about even leaving Vardaland at this point. I mean, we've covered pretty much all of this map, or at least all of this area. This is the place that I want to be, at least for right now, but I feel like we do need to start exploring other areas. That gives us other options for dino tames and stuff, because right now, if I tame something on the mainland, I can't get it back here. Like, it's just not going to happen. So having access to cryopods is just going to help us so much more. So that being said, I think we're going to start out this episode with a little bit of a Explorer Note run, or Runestone run, whatever you call it. But I also want to do some experimenting, too. So another thing, too, is before starting off the episode, I actually went around and started to grab some loot drops and stuff. And personally, I was hoping that that was going to give me some inspiration for today's episode, and it only made me more confused. So let's have a quick look at the stuff that I got. So pretty much we got a Carbo saddle, Galley saddle, Iguanodon saddle, another Capro saddle, Pachyrhino saddle, Pachy saddle, a Raptor saddle, 27 armor, and I think we also got this, a Journeyman Pelagornis. This might have been, nope, this was from a previous drop. I think that was in a previous episode. Yeah, I was really hoping for like a Carno saddle or something that I could say, all right, solidified, let's go for that. Now it's only got me more confused. Now, we did get a couple of normal just saddles specifically. So we got ourselves a Doedicurus saddle, cool, but at the same time, we still need a cryo to get this guy home. We got a Manta saddle, cool, not really looking to do underwater too much right now. We do have the Carbos. We got a Ravager saddle, which is great, but in order for them to be really good, you need a pack, and I kind of talked about that already. And then the Stego 2, good, it's good on its own, it's just slow as hell. So again, still don't know what to do for taming-wise, but we're going to look over the engrams and stuff like that and see what we can unlock, because there are a couple things, while we're kind of going around for Explorer Notes, or the Runestones, actually, I do want to pick up a few things along the way, because here's the thing. I'm not going to unlock saddles yet, because I think it's going to be based on what we see out in the world. The biggest thing I think we need to unlock, though, is the Harpoon Launcher, which will be a ton of points, and then the Net Projectile. So on this adventure, if we can come across maybe some cementing paste, which I know where there's beaver dams, the problem is the beavers are going to come after us, basically. And if we can come across some obsidian, I think everything else, maybe a little bit of polymer too, honestly, I think everything else we pretty much have covered at that point. I was going to say there might be a few more things that we can unlock, but we kind of just used all of our engram points, so I guess, well, I guess we've already committed, let's put it that way. So, I'm pretty sure too, oh, you know what I just realized? You have to make the net gun in the fabricator, don't you? Oh no, it's the smithy. Oh, thank God. That would have stunk. But guys, if you find yourself enjoying this episode, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. You guys have been killing it on these videos, so let's keep that momentum going. If you guys find yourself enjoying this series, if you guys are excited for the brand new Supercut that literally just came out, I say literally, it's obviously a couple days past, but at the time of recording, you guys. Supercut wise will come out in the next hour. If you guys are enjoying that, if you guys are enjoying the series overall, you guys are enjoying me ranting, raving, the whole nine, hit that subscribe button. It really helps out the channel. So let's get started here. Let's start grabbing some runestones. Now, guys, this isn't something that traditionally I like to do. I just feel like at this point, once we do get to level 51, it's just going to make life a little bit easier for us. Now, I'm not going to abuse it or anything. If we find like 2 or 3, I'll be happy. There is an experiment that I want to do, which could traditionally and technically mean that once we get this Explorer note, we could be losing it right away, honestly. And you guys will see what I mean in a little bit. I don't know where these runestones are. I know there's a million of them, but I know there's an area with 2 specifically by themselves. I would like to get those after the... Ooh, monkey. What level are you? 20. Haven't found a really high level foo or anything yet. It's kind of crazy. Oh, level 20 cardinal. I know exactly where we're going to go for the first runestone. This is one that's been kind of eyeing us for the last couple episodes. I just realized on the top of this little cliff here, there is a explorer. Oh my god, look at all that metal too. Hey, the metal's starting to respawn. Interesting. Ooh, there's a lot of metal there. Is that a lot of metal? Nah, not really. I didn't realize it was metal up here either. That's actually kind of cool. I do want to get this Explorer note, though. I keep calling it Explorer note, guys. I'm sorry. Runestone. You know what I mean? Let me have a sip of coffee before. I'm going to blame it on the lack of coffee this morning. Okay. Let's have that. All right, so we have 600-second timer. We could continuously stack that if we want, but I do want to do an experiment right now. What if you head over to one of the other realms? Will you lose your buff? Let's have a quick look. We're going to head over to Asgard. I feel like it's going to be the easiest one to work with, and we can pretty much just get right out, basically. It's just a quick test. We always go north, so let's just go there. We'll land. We'll see if the Explorer node's still going. If it is, cool. We'll come back. If it's not, cool. We'll come back. We're coming back regardless. We're not spending today on Asgard. As much as I do want to get those Andrew's Arcuses, and I do feel like we need to do that probably in the next episode, heck, we might be doing it in today's episode, honestly, because I do need time for all those crops to grow. So I guess we might be coming back over to Asgard. I don't know. Let's see if the Explorer buff is still... It looks like it's still there. Interesting. Okay. And you still have yours. Interesting. Can I fly you in here? I can, because you're a glider, not a flyer. Ooh, okay, so... that changes things. I know exactly what I'm going to do then. Okay. So, let's go back home. Let's go back home. Vardaland southeast puts us right by base. So let's do that. We're going to start collecting more Explorer notes. Like I said, once we get to about level 51, maybe we're going to collect only like 2 or 3, honestly, and then I have an idea, because, guys, the Direwolf pack and the Raptor pack, I don't know how much longer we're going to be using them for. They're good on Asgard. They're good on Asgard. That's the only place they're good for, because there's no trees. I mean, obviously, there's trees right here, but most of the time, no trees, no rocks, nothing. So... we may take him out for a little spin on Asgard. I'm completely going against what I actually was just saying. But that's fine. That's fine. That's what the series is all about. Just trying to figure it out while we're recording. Not having anything planned, just seeing what happens. So, we're going to ride the coast here a little bit. I don't remember which side it is. Honestly, it actually could be the mainland now that I think about it. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's here. Where is the Desmodus Cave? Because it's right by there. It's not the Desmodus Cave, but it's right by there. It's this little corner, I think. Is it this corner? No. It's not this corner, no. There's one of the corners, I can't remember, but it has 2 Explorer notes, essentially, on it. 2 runestones. Explorer runes. It's got 2 of them basically right there. So I want to grab those as quickly as possible. That should give us a level at least. Because again, these things are going to start stacking, so the levels are going to go quick. But yeah, instead of going around and getting like 50 Explorer notes and whatever, Oh my god. I'm just committed. It's Explorer Notes for today's episode, guys. Hopefully you understand. I want to go out and maybe we're going to take just... I think it's more fun just going out on a bit of a killing spree. So maybe we'll do that, but... Gotta get a couple of these guys first. Now, where are the others? There we go. There's the two. I was gonna say, this is really funny. This is actually, like, the perfect spot to somehow spawn in. I don't know how you would do it. This is where we are on the map, roughly. Like, we are literally in the corner. Two Explorer Notes, pretty much right next to each other. Kind of crazy. So let's get this guy. All right, so we're at 7 out of 200 rune stones. We've gotten ourselves a level. And that should be the next one. 8. There we go. Did I get a 2 levels? Oh my god, I did. All right, so we are level 50. We need to be level 51. So I think at this point, we have 1540. Like, I could probably just go back and... No. We'll get one more Explorer Note, and then I think we'll head back. But I do need to, like I said, I do need to start getting some obsidian and some polymer. I know 2 spots that have that, actually. I don't know how much we need. I think it's 50 obsidian. Am I correct in saying that? I think I am. There might be an Explorer Note down there, or a runestone. But I think we're going to skip the rest of them. There are like 2 or 3 right in this spot, but I don't want to get those just yet. We'll get those at some point. I also want to do a runestone run on our eventual new fluffs, the one that you guys are actually going to give a name for eventually. Because I want to get levels on the good stuff. I don't want to get level on these, like, duds and stuff like that. Not to say that Fluffs is a dud, it's just Fluffs doesn't have the perfect stats. You know what I mean? So, I think you guys know what I mean. Where is... Now, there is one of the rocks over here that has obsidian on it. I remember this from the first time playing this. And there's probably a million spots that have obsidian, honestly. This is just... This is the area that I remember the most. Okay, where was our old base? Old base was pretty much right over there. Okay. Which means it was this direction. Yeah, I think that's the rock right there. This could be the rock. That's not the rock. Here it is. Perfect. Alright, let's get a little bit of obsidian. Like I said, I believe we need 50, so I'm going to get 60. Because I usually can't remember the actual amounts. $56, not good enough just in case. You know what, we'll get like 70. That's perfect. 80, perfect. All right, we'll get rid of you. Ooh. We did get a compost bin though, that's good. We'll hold on to that. That was from the green drop. Okay, we need to get poly now. Poly, unfortunately, is going to be kind of interesting. Some of you guys might not like it. I could care less. But there are penguins over here. Yeah. Sorry guys, this is how the game's designed. It is what it is. Oh my god, 300 damage. The problem is I just literally threw a couple of them in the water. Oh, it's only 8. Give him. Really? Only 8 organic polymer? How much do we need? I feel like I probably don't want to be wasting the runestone doing this. So we can always come back for the poly. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head back to base. At least we know where Polly is. There's a ton of penguins over here. We can bring the, bring a direwolf over here. I'm not going to do the entire pack. But yeah, let's get back to base. If there's one more runestone on the way, maybe I'll want to grab that. I just don't know where it's gonna... Oh, wait, I know exactly where it is. We just passed one. There's one on top of one of these snowy peaks or something, right? Is it you? Nope, there it is. I see it. It's right there. I feel like there was another one, but I guess maybe this is it. Alright, so this should get us to level 51. And we are going to put that into weight again. So we are level 51. At this point, we have... Let's have a quick look. This should have given us access to cryopods. That's really the biggest thing that I was worried about. Yeah, cryo. Yes, Thylacoleo saddle. I know, guys, I know. We're not doing it yet. Believe me, there's a lot of work that's going to need to be done for Thylas. Thylas, you can't get a perfect tame unless we use kibble. So we got a while for Thylas. I would love to get a Thyla right now, but not gonna happen. Not going to happen. So let's head back to base. I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna head over to Asgard again. You know what? If we're heading over to Asgard, it probably makes sense just to grab the honey, just in case, you know. I know we're going there just on a killing spree, but I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. It's only 150 at this point. It's not 2. So yeah, it might make sense just to go ahead, get ourselves a ton of honey, bring it over there, and go from there. The problem is the spoil time on honey. That's right. They don't stack. Oh, that's going to be a bit of an issue. I totally forgot about that, right? And I don't know if the best way is using a pick or using an axe. All right, that's 30. They don't stack, do they? No, they don't. Shoot. Okay. 30. I guess we'll break this one, then we'll go. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll probably throw... No, I don't know. How much time do we have with these? We got 50 minutes. Oh, boy. Okay. And I don't want to put it in Fluff's inventory because I have a feeling Fluff's is going to eat it. So we won't do that, but maybe when we head over to Asgard... we'll go ahead and throw them maybe on one of the direwolves or something. That'll be the idea. But yeah, I think instead of going around and grabbing Explorer Notes, because right now, obviously, I mean, we could start going insane with Explorer Notes and Rune Stones and all that crazy stuff, but I think heading over to Asgard and just going ahead and just having these guys destroy as much as they can could also be as equally fun. At the same time, too, I do feel like that we need to start killing stuff over there with the hopes that an ARK is going to finally appear. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But let's get our direwolf pack. Let's put away the compost bin. We don't need that. Is there anything else on you? No. I do want to get myself some arrows and stuff just in case. And I do want to get myself some carrots just in case. Doesn't hurt to have them. We got 14 left. That's fine. We'll throw all that stuff on the direwolf. Let's get these guys kind of moved out of the way, because if I send them over now, there'll be a bit of a problem. So let's head back over this way. And let's head over to Asgard. Oh, wow, okay, so bee honey gets a increased spoil timer on their inventory. Okay, sweet. So we have 3 hours, really, to work with. That's a little bit better. I was a bit worried about the 45 minutes, but I think we're okay now. So let's head on over. Now, realm teleportation, Asgard, north, let's go. This will bring us to the same spot that we were literally just at before. All right, everyone's here. Everyone is here. Cool. Okay, let's go. Now, like I said, we're pretty much here for a little bit of XP and stuff like that, so we're not going to worry about this area. I want to go back to the area where Equises tend to be, and we're just going to start destroying everything in the area. Everything. So, typically, Equises spawn on the other side of this bridge. We're going to start there and just start killing everything in sight, basically. And the hope is that eventually, once dinos start respawning in, an Equus or two does come along. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but obviously with this honey too, we do have to think about possibly getting the Andrewsarchus. I think that's going to be something to do in today's episode too. I think maybe what we're going to do is we're going to destroy this area first. Once it's completely empty, then we'll go ahead and head over, get the Andrewsarchus, maybe come back kind of thing. All right, send him in. Sit. Send him in. It is unfortunate, I will say, because these parasaurs, some of them are like really, really high level ones. Not that one, but there is like a 145, 150. I think it's this group here. All right, I didn't know if he was going to square up and fight. I was going to say I doubt it, but... All right, sorry. You're the 150. Oh, you're the 145. Okay. That means you're the 150. You're not the 150. All right, whatever. I'm going to stop guessing at this point. I just realized I'm killing a 145 Doedicurus. Well, I got a level. Alright, this area is pretty much destroyed. There's nothing else here, really. There is the Maywing. All we gotta do is just hit it, though. I'm gonna put everyone on passive for a second so they don't start chasing after it. Oh, or I could just kill it. That's cool, too. See if I can do the same with you. Nope. Alright. That's pretty much everything out of the area at this point. There is Mo shops. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, I don't know if Equises spawn everywhere here on Asgard. I just feel like this area near the obelisk is really just where you can find just a ton of them. Go in, guys. So yeah, that's why we're just going through. We're going to get rid of everything. The hope is on the way back, with the Androsarchus, hopefully, that there'll be an Equus or two starting to spawn in. So we'll see what happens. But we do have a couple of more things to kill up here. We got a Mammoth. We got a couple of Kentros. Kentros will be interesting, actually. Just because of the... Really? Thank you. Just because that they do damage to you as you hit them. We got an Ardeodon down here. Level 55. Or 50. I don't know. One of them. Send them down. Oh, you know what I realized? We need cementing paste. Ugh, I'm stuck. Come on, target the damn thing. Go over there. All right, gimme, 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 gimme. Throw, 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 throw. Any beavers coming? Yes. Got a couple, actually. All right. I think we could raid the rest of these. I think we're okay. I guess we'll see what happens, though, right? You know what? Depending on how many rare mushroom you need to tame yourself a Procoptodon, that might be a thing. I guess you could use Kibble, though, for Procoptodon, too. I just don't know which tier they take. But yeah, that's a ton of cementing paste, so I think we're good in that department, honestly. But yeah, I guess we're just going to keep going on. We're going to keep killing. We're going to keep working our way towards the Androsarchus. We're going to have to kill everything around the Androsarchus, too, because it's just an absolute pain having stuff in the area with them. So that's a female 145. Shit. Okay, that actually isn't a good thing. Because that might mean that this area... Let's say 145 Procoptodon. 145 Procoptodon, cool. That's not the best thing to see, because that means this area might have all respawned. Or we could have a 150 and a 145. I don't see the light-colored one, that's the problem. I see the 15, though, which is weird. Oh, no, tell me the 150 despawned. kind of strange when this kind of thing happens, that certain dinos despawn, certain ones don't. So I guess we're trading down to a 145 female. I'm gonna keep looking around though, just in case, but it sure looks like it. Oh man. Damn, that would have been perfect. We would add a 145 and a 150. That's a 15. Okay, so that's the one I want right now. I'm just gonna put you over here because I don't know how far I need to go. I'm gonna grab... You know what? Let's throw everything on you and then grab the honey. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, so we'll just do 5. I know I have to kill everything in the area. Like, that would be the best way to do... Ooh, you know what? Wait, why are you following? Oh, because I had you on passive, not... Okay. The problem's gonna be that what if it runs into the other ones? That's the one I want, the 15. You take honey, you put it in the last slot, you do that, and it should go towards it. So we're gonna wait a second here. Eat. Run. Run up. Okay, and now it's minigame. That's not good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. He's not chasing after me. No, good. Okay. Also have a little bit of water. We have a Rex in the area. That's not good. Now, I don't know how long until the next feed has to be. Crap. Can I pick you up? I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe you're okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. I'm just going to continue this taming and everything. It's a level 15. It's not going to take long. We should be able to do it in this one. But yeah, I kind of remember the minigame now. And there we go, it's ours. Okay. So, did it get a perfect tame? I'm not even sure. What level is this guy? 22. Plus 10 levels. So it might have gotten a perfect tame? I don't know. I don't think it got 10 levels anyways. Wait, why are you doing that? Oh, that's right. That's that weird bug that it kicks you off and everything. Oh, okay. So we got a buff because we tamed ourselves an Andrewsarchus, the first Andrewsarchus. Gotcha. That's right. I like your colors, though, honestly. So you know what? I'm not going to complain that you're here. All right. We're going to go for the 145 female. First things first, we got to get rid of everything else first. And then, you know what? The Andrewsarchus can get involved, too. I could care less. If it dies, it dies. We got to get rid of that Rex also. So let's go, guys. Let's see if I got a couple levels. Oh my god, I got 2 levels. Let's keep doing weight. So we're at level 53. Yeah, Rex has to go first. And then everything else will slowly start taking out. What is that right there? Is that an actual Ovis that the Rex didn't eat? That is. There we go. Alright, let's go in. Let's get the Rex. Now, there are a couple of Andrewsarchuses over here. 90. 130 male. Okay. Alright, alright. Really hoping to see a 150, but I guess not. I'm still pushing for it, guys. I'm still pushing for it. That's the male. I feel like we should probably get rid of it, along with this Bronto, along with the everything else, basically. Everything's got to go. So, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Our Andrewsarchus might die at some point, and that's okay. Alright, go for him, guys. That is the 130, but we need to get rid of everything in the area. And then what level are you? You're the 45. Right? kind of weird that the dire wolves are doing this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Really? All right, get rid of that 45. What level are you? You're a 20, and you're a 60. Okay. So we'll get rid of you guys, and then we'll go for the 145. By the way, where's the 145? It's you. Okay. You look nice, too. Oh, man. Okay. All right, really excited about that. Hopefully we can actually get that as a perfect tame, but we'll see. I think it's going to be a little tough. I'm not great at the minigame. I mean, we don't have to... We could take... Oh, that was a... What was that fell off the mountain? Oh, a pteranodon. Okay. We could take a million years. Like, we don't have to do it, like, real quick. Oh, wow. Our Andrewsarchus is busted up. Again, it's a 15, though, so... Yep, there we go. Alright, that's fine. It was bound to happen. Alright. We learned how to tame. I don't think there's anything else in the area as a threat. Ooh, there's another Andrewsarchus. Why did I not see you? 90. Okay. I think you're far enough away that I don't have to worry about you, so let's go back. Let's put them up there. And then we're going to go for this 145. Now, before we do that, though, might be a good idea to put down some beds. Just in case. Yeah. I want to keep this Procoptodon here, too, because if we can potentially come back and tame it, that would be great. I don't think I have enough mushrooms and stuff, and we certainly cannot catch up to it. What do I need for a bed? I need fiber and hide. Okay. So we already have hide. I mean, we've went on a complete killing spree. So, let's gather some fiber. And I want to make a couple. I want to make like 5 sleeping bags, because I'm going to take my time with this. Because I feel like if you just knock yourself off at any time, it's okay. It doesn't, like, penalize you. It's just, it's going to take longer to tame. You know what I mean? So maybe that's a good option so the taming effectiveness doesn't drop. If that makes sense. It might make sense. I don't know if it makes sense, but... Got a little bit of hide out here. We got plenty, 190. I can make it at least 5. Let's go make 5. Bring them up here. Get rid of Mr. Argent. Please don't hit the Procoptodon. That's all I ask. Alright. That's fine. Alright, bed number 1, bed number 2, bed number 3, bed number 4, bed number 5. I do admit, we are totally wasting these explorer notes and stuff like that. I know that. I think it's just something that I want today. I think it's just, I don't know. I feel like because the 150 is now gone, it's almost like we need to get this 145. Like, we need to get this done. Okay, so you stay there. Let's see if we can get this thing. Because who knows, maybe the next time we come over here, the Procoptodon's going to be gone, the Andrewsarchus is going to be gone, you know? Here's my other thing, though. Is everything going to start respawning it? You better be the 145. You are. Thank God. I was going to say, like, I literally... Oh, no, they're starting to spawn back. 50 and 20. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Fine. There we go. Okay. So, loop around this way. Eat. And let the taming process begin. Alright, I know we were kind of getting close to the bar and everything, so I'm just going to play it safe. 99.5, so we're still at a quote-unquote perfect tame. 72 levels, 99.4. I need to make sure I reach him and nothing else. Or her. There's so many Andrewsarchuses out here now. What the hell? Alright, eat. Let's go. It's at 98. I get... Why would that be such a... We were at 99.4. Is it because I jumped off early? Like, I don't know. I guess we're just doomed to never get a perfect aim on this thing. Is there a better way to do this? Like, is there... I don't know. I guess jumping off early is a bit of a penalty. I am running. It should not be chasing after me. Okay, I thought I heard a noise. But yeah, why are we all the way down to 98.8 now? I don't get it. Alright, well. We're getting this 145, so... let's throw it there. They're actually staying away, which is nice. Okay. That was real close. I shouldn't have cut it that close. Alright, but we're doing okay. I think the highest you can get is 72 levels. It is currently down 1 level only. That's not bad. Okay. Is that going to be close? Is that going to be close enough? Oh, come on, buddy. Shit. Alright, come on. There we go. You know what? That other honey, it might go for eventually, too. You know what? I wonder if that's the way to do it. You literally just clear a field, throw down, like, 50 honey. I think we'll be able to do it with the amount of honey that we have left. I mean, we have a lot of honey left over. But... okay, it's eating. Let's go. I feel like the bad meter just fills up so quickly, though. Like, I feel like as I'm doing the correct things, the meter is still filling up. Alright, so the Maywing just started running from something. Sabers. Is it coming closer? It is. Shit. Okay. Let's get rid of the Saber. Unless... come on, Maywing. You know what? I think we're okay. Oh, I dropped, like, literally right next to the other one, too. Okay. Alright, I think we're okay. I think this will be the final feed, though. If I can get you over here... shit. That's the problem. I keep throwing them out. Of course, that one's gonna go for it. I don't need that. I need you over here. Just get on. Okay. Hey, we got one. Sweet. We lost 3 levels on it. That's okay. But how are your stats? 5760 in health, 1320 stam, 840 in weight, and 293 melee. Yeah, their weight is really good at 840. Oh my god. Alright, let's have a little bit of food too. Let's take a look at the ones in the area now. So that's a 90. Because we ended up having, like, so many respawn back in. 20. 85. Ugh, stupid bug thing that it kicks you off. 25. And there's one behind you, because there was 2 of them. 20 and 50. Alright, so they're all bad. So we gotta get rid of all of them. But I think what we're gonna do is... I don't know, I think these guys are pretty good. I feel like... how do you do that slide thing? It's like that cool little slide you can do with this guy. I don't know how to do it. I'll have to figure it out. It's been a minute since I've actually used one of these, so I gotta figure out what the mechanics are with this guy again. We're gonna leave you up here. Because I do need to go out and get rid of everyone else. You guys are all following the direwolf. Let's go. Let's clear out the pack. Oh my god, we have, like, so many more Andrew Sarkises spawning again. It's never ending. 145 male. 90. 140 female. Shit. We're gonna be here all day? I think we are. I think we're okay. I think we're fine, actually. I don't think I need to go ahead and kill any. I think if we run down there, we'll try to get the 145. I don't feel like you're going to be a problem. You know what? You know what? You know what? Kill it. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna go for this 145. Be kind of cool if we can actually get a bred pair, basically, and maybe we'll go for the 140 also, so we'll have a total of 3 Andrewsarchuses. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens, but at this point, let's go ahead, and I got a decent amount of giant bee honey on me. Let's go throw down a few more. Maybe even more than that. Just in case. I don't know how long this is going to take. We are going to get penalized, so we might as well try to do... We might as well try to go for as long as possible, basically, before the timer runs out. Because we're going to get penalized anyway, so might as well just try to get this done. 145 mil. There we go. And you're kind of by yourself. I know it's only temporary. There's going to be so much shit coming around here, but let's get this started. Possibly going to go 145. Not as big of a fan of your colors, but that's okay. I waited till literally the last second to jump off on that. Oh my god. That was way too close for comfort. We did get a good portion of the team, though, done. I think it was like 15% or something right off the bat, which is actually pretty good. Nah, damn it. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, I'm gonna run towards it. It's gonna kill me anyways, so... Yeah, that taming effectiveness just tanked. Shit. I jumped off earlier. What the hell? Why did it kick me? That shouldn't have happened. And that just dropped taming effectiveness, didn't it? Wait, what? Oh, no, that's ours. Okay, so we ended up only getting 94.3 on that one, so we're actually doing better so far on this male. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. We're going to end up having the same taming effectiveness. That's insane. I can't. Ah, damn it. Shit. Throw down honey, throw down honey. Maybe that'll work. It's not. It's not. Am I somehow outrunning it? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, just kill me. Well, that's why I made 5 sleeping bags. The sad part is, it's right when I say that we're gonna do this one better is when I just really royally fuck it up. Oh my god. Alright. I'm wondering if it's better. I feel like what kind of throws me off is the fact that I have to stare at a bar at the bottom, and I feel like if the bar... And I know this is gonna sound really oh my god. The saber hit the Andrewsarchus that we're trying to tame. Well, that's it. We're not getting it. I mean, that taming effectiveness is done. I mean, it's going to die. Because it's not able to hit the friggin' saber. Oh my god, that saber came back to kill... Fuck everything up. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's a good thing at the same time. Yeah, that's our 145, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Yay. Alright. What about you guys? 50? 15. Alright, I know we got plenty of honey left over. I think I'm just done with Andrewsarchus taming for now. It does take a while, honestly. Can he actually, like, hit him? Like, is he gonna die? He's gonna die. Hey, he actually got his health back and everything. Woo, and it doesn't mean anything because taming effectiveness is 93.4 and we are back down to 0%. Yeah, F that. Should we go ahead and try to kill it so then it just spawns something else? I think that's what we're going to do. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best thing we can do here. Let's go ahead, let's kill it. Because again, it's never going to be a good tame at this point, so... Yeah, we might as well kill it and have something else spawn in. Go, guys. Have fun. And my direwolf is so worn down here. Oh my god. What is it? Like, is it, oh, it's probably the sleeping bags? Really? I mean, it's 30 weight. Yeah, I guess, but... Is there anything else on you that's, like, really heavy? You know what? We can throw everything on the Androsarchus. Now, are you going to eat my giant bee honey? That's the question. You're eating something. You're probably eating the honey. All right, that's what it is. Let's go. At least we can move now. All right, that's the 135, and it's pretty much all alone. We do have a couple actually over here now. 50 and 50. 140 Stego. I thought it was a 140 Androsarchus, I was going to say. Let me double check these guys before we go again. 20. Then light colored one is a 90. Okay, so no. Let's get it started here. Okay, they're not going to aggro or anything. So 135 male, here we go. But yeah, kind of like what I was saying before. I wish the taming bar was just higher, so I can watch the actual Androsarchus movements, because I think that's a little bit easier for me than looking at arrows. But at the same time, I have to keep looking down for a second to watch this little stupid taming bar. To make sure I'm not going to get knocked off or anything, like right about now. So let's jump and go. Shit. Come on, really? Ugh. Alright. Let's just move further out. The good news is that'll actually get our drink back up. Alright, I'm good right here. Just kill me right here. Let's go. Thank you. The good news is the 90 killed me. Does that potentially mean that our Androsarchus has not been affected? Because it wasn't mine that got spooked. It might have not affected it. That's kind of cool. Okay. Shit. Honey doesn't help, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, damn. I will say, I'm actually really surprised none of my armor has broke or anything yet. Alright, so he should aggro to that. But we are pretty close at this point. I think we're at about 80%, so yeah, not too bad. We're actually on par with the other tames too, surprisingly, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Where did that come from? Well, that's it. We're not getting him. Yep, nope, it keeps going down, and that is done. Okay. Guys, we are heading home. I don't know where that guy came from, honestly. I ran through this field. There was nothing. Really surprised by that, but... Home sweet home. But yeah, guys, we got basically everyone back to base here. We got ourselves an Androsarchus today. I'm done. I'm tired. Androsarchus taming takes a while. It is a bit frustrating, but at the same time, this is going to be a really good creature for us. The good news is we don't actually have to go over to Asgard to get ourselves some Androsarchuses. They're actually here on Vardaland too. So maybe at the beginning of the next episode, we'll try and go out and get a male. But guys, at this point, we are level 55. So let's kind of have a look and see what we can unlock, at least what we can kind of start working on, what we can start working towards. Let's have a quick look here. So, a Margosaurus saddle, no. We can't even get him on this map, which is good. Bunk beds, cool. Canteen, nice. GPS would be cool. I already unlocked the cryo, but yeah, that's kind of it. I mean, it just gives us more points to use towards, like, the fabricator, the generator. Like, we're getting to that point, too, where we're going to have to start upgrading in that department. I'm still a little bit lost on what dino to use, but I think we have a pretty good one in the Androsarchus. But I think next episode is going to be possibly trying to get ourselves a male Androsarchus so we could start breeding. And then also, too, we're going to start looking at cryopods, because at this point, we're past level 51. We can get this stuff, so... I think that's where we're going to wrap up the episode, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. And on top of that, if you're enjoying the ARK content, you're enjoying the series so far, you're enjoying hearing me and seeing me struggle, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Sarco saddle. Not big money. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So today is all about cryopods. Now, in the last episode, we did go over to Asgard, and we got ourselves an Andrewsarchus. We also went around and got ourselves a decent amount of rune stones, and now we are sitting pretty at level 55, which unlocks a ton of stuff for us, but of course the biggest thing is at level 51, which is cryopods. This is going to be absolutely huge for us. It's something that we really need to get into today. It's just going to make base look a lot nicer. Overall, it's just going to make everything a little bit easier for us. Now, another thing that I do want to do in today's episode, we have already unlocked it previously, but we just haven't had a chance to really make the stuff. And I think once we have cryos, it's going to be a little easier. And that is the harpoon launcher and also some net projectiles. Besides that, obviously, the quote-unquote kibble farm is still kind of working here. Basically, the rock carrots are the furthest along. They're at growthling right now. We have the Savaroot at middling, citrinols at middling, long grass at middling, and then all of these guys back here. These are the narco berries. These are also middling. So they're slowly but surely coming along. Eventually, we will get greenhouse in here, and that'll definitely speed up the process and everything. But for right now, I'm actually kind of liking this setup, honestly. So, that being said, though, what we're going to do to start is we're going to pop in here for a quick second, because I feel like we have pretty much all of the resources in order to make the harpoon launcher. I think it's just, yeah, it's a little bit more polymer. So we have a couple of options here. We could basically go ahead, get a little bit more poly in order to make this thing first, or we go out and get ourselves a cryopod or two. That'll allow us to cryo up like one of the wolves or something like that, and then basically we'll be able to head over, get a ton of poly, come on back, that whole nine. I think what we're going to do is, let's see what we need for... What do we need to make a cryo again? That's the biggest thing. I can't remember everything that you need to make it, because it's a decent list. There's a decent amount of stuff needed. Okay, so crystal fiber, hide, metal, oil, and poly anyways. Okay, so I think we have all of this stuff normally, so I think we can kind of kill two birds with one stone here. So all we're going to do is make one cryo for now. If we have enough crystal, that's the biggest thing. What do we say? 2... 4, hide was 5, fiber was 15, we don't have any crystal, and then obviously we need poly, so you know what, why don't we just grab a decent amount of resources, because we're gonna have to go over there anyway, so you know what, let's do 10 of each item. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a total of 10 of these guys. I gotta say, though, it is so much better having ourselves a Maywing. I know I always said, like, no, I don't want to fly or stuff like that, but it just makes it so easy to move around the map and everything. And I don't know. I don't know what it is about a Maywing. Like, they're just so easy to get, and you can get them at such a low level. Like, they are... In my opinion, they are an essential tame. You have to get yourself a Maywing in any series that you do, as long as you can get them, of course, but depends on the map that you're playing on. But we need a total of 100 of these. And there is plenty of crystal around the map, so I'm not really too worried. Come on, can I get 100 here? I'm not going to get 100. All right, but we have a few more down here. Yeah, we'll be able to get 100 out of this pile, I feel like. All right, so we ended up with 169 crystal. Plenty there. Now we need to get poly, and the only spot as of now... Well, there's actually 2 spots to get poly in. Do we want to go to the easy spot or the dangerous spot? The thing is, the dangerous spot, we could probably get a ton of poly. And the dangerous spot we haven't been to in this series yet, and that is the swamp biome. That little swampy island thing over on this side. Now, we have to head in that direction anyways, because that is where the penguins are, so if we kind of decide to make a pit stop, yeah, the penguins are right down here. But then we got to deal with Capros, Sarcos over there, but then we could get a ton. You know what? We're going to play it safe. We're going to hang out here for now. Because once we get cryos and stuff, then we can head over there and start getting a lot of poly. For now, though, I think penguins are going to be the way to go. Now, the problem is, Fluffs doesn't do a lot of damage. That's the only thing. Fluffs has 471 melee. You know what? Let's see if we can get that health all the way up. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we just used all the health there. I was going to say use a little bit of health and use a little bit of melee, but it is what it is. Okay. 122 damage is still not that bad, honestly. It's just that it takes so many hits, and we only get 8 polymer each. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's going to take a bit. Alright guys, so we got ourselves a decent amount of organic polymer. Now we are heading over to a loot drop. We have basically 2 options here. We can go over to a loot drop, we can make these things in there, or we can head to the obelisk. Now, of course we could head to the obelisk. The problem is Desmodus. I don't want to deal with those. That was a major, major surprise for me. I did not expect that. I genuinely thought it was a bug, but you guys have been telling me that, no, it's not a bug. It's legit. They're supposed to be there. So, I don't know. I think what we could do is we could just pop everything in here. We could start making a couple of cryos. We do have to watch the health on this thing, because once the health gets to 0, if my stuff's still in there, it goes away with it. So we're going to make a total of 10 of these. We're going to try to, at least. I think we'll be able to do it. Then we're going to start basically cryoing up all the dinos back at base, because, again, it's going to make things a little bit easier. It's going to give me less agita around base, because, my God, the amount of stuff that we have right now. 100%. But what's nice about the cryopods is, and I mentioned this before, now we could start doing breeding. Now we could start doing, if the babies are not the good ones, then we can obviously use the cryopod trick in order to kill them a little bit easier. That's another thing, though. Levels are going to start to skyrocket, even on 0.25, if we go ahead and continuously try to kill these things. Okay, so we have enough of everything else. We just need oil, metal, and fiber. Okay, we'll take everything. Cool. But yeah, that's 10 cryos, and we gained a level. We are currently at level 56. Let's go ahead and pop that into weight and see what that unlocked for us. So let's go all the way down to 56. What do we get here? 56. Ooh, flak. That might not be a bad shout. We ended up getting flak in a previous episode. I got this in a drop between episodes, actually. This is 198 armor. 164 armor with 198 durability. Not bad. Not bad, honestly. I think I got that in a yellow drop, maybe a purple drop. But I have noticed... I have noticed that the green drops are normal, it seems like. It doesn't make a difference if your loot quality's at... Traditionally, I was doing 2.5, which seemed to be official. This series is 1.0, like literally 1.0 in loot quality. Green seems to be the same. Blue seems to be the same. Blue is all over the place. Purple's all over the place. Yellow is non-existent when it comes to like the quality and stuff of the loot drops and everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to start cryoing these guys up. This is the good Maywing, so I'm going to actually call you perfect, because you have all the perfect stats. There we go. And then eventually you will breed with you and breed with you, because they can all kind of breed all together, because there's no male or female. They all pump out babies, basically. So the hope is that eventually we'll start to get some really, really, really good ones. And then, of course, once we get, like, really good ones, we can start worrying about the colors and stuff, because genuinely, I really love the colors on you. Your stats just stink. You didn't get the blue belly. I thought you had a blue belly. That was weird. Okay, anyways. I don't know why. I thought that it kind of had a matching blue belly with the blue beak, but that's fine. I guess they're different color regions. But yeah. And then what we're going to do is, I think we're actually going to go out and get more cryos at this point because we have the resources. It's just a matter of going out and getting everything. Because again, looking around base, I just want to have everything in a cryo. It's going to make this area look a little bit cleaner. Frank the Tank and the dodos can stay inside. That's totally fine. I'm cool with that. It's just, look at this. It's just like a, they're all over the place. We got dinos over there. We had dinos over here. We still have a couple dinos over here. The wolf pack. Yeah, you guys will probably go away. These guys will all stay out, though. Yeah. No, these guys can go away. But these guys, because of kibble production and stuff, I will need to keep them out. I'll just move them a little bit closer to base. Nedry, you will go inside. Parasaur, you will go inside. Never got around to naming you, actually. Oh, jeez. You guys are probably pissed off at me in the comments. You guys are probably giving me so many different name suggestions. And, of course... Oh, no. I don't want to cryo you. Because you have like a million things on you, and I still got to do some organization. Yeah, give me a few minutes, guys. I'm going to go ahead and cryo up pretty much everything, and then we're going to go out and get a few more, basically. So, let us continue. Funny enough, too, I actually just realized cryopods is actually going to really help us in crop production. And hear me out, guys. So right now, in here, I've only been using the small feces, right, to make fertilizer and stuff. And in these, I've actually been using the... Ooh, you're actually going to be yielding some stuff now. You're a fruitling. We're going to start getting stuff, I think, from this. Sweet. We don't have anything right now, but, sorry, what was I saying? So in these, I've actually been using the medium feces. Now what I can actually do is, I can actually start making compost and making fertilizer with the medium feces. I don't need the small feces anymore. A lot of feces talk here, guys, but here's the thing. Here's how it's going to be 100 times easier. So I've been running around picking up little poop and everything from all them. Now all I simply have to do is just get a dino that pretty much just always poops medium poops and throw them out. And then watch. Boom. And then what I can do is I can cryo him again. And then get cryo sick because I totally forgot about PvE. Oh my god. Let me switch over the settings real quick. I totally forgot we had PvP on. Shit. Alright guys, and we're back. So, assume that he is all nuzzled up inside of a cryo... Oh, actually, you lose the poop, basically, when you log out. That's interesting. I didn't even notice that. Alright, let's do number 2 here. Quite literally, I guess, right? Number 2? Anyways, let's throw him out. Alright, so poop number 1 is on its way now. Then we're going to cryo you up. And then we're going to throw you out again. And what are you going to do? You're going to do the number 2. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to cryo you up, but basically, we'll be able to get a medium feces all the time. And we can actually do this with every dino. So any dino that we get in the future that does large... Oh, poor Perfect over there. Just facing the ground and everything. Oh my god. We can do this in the future. We'll be able to get crop production going pretty quickly. Another thing that I wanted to do, actually, is I want to check this bag. Yeah, it has raw meat and stuff in it. I'm going to take all that because I'm going to want to fill up this... this trough over here, honestly. And I haven't even went ahead yet. I haven't even made any more cryos, anything like that. Just talking about poop. Just talking about poop, because that's what we do here. We talk about poop. All right, let's get rid of you. I'm going to need a little bit more crystal, which means we're going to have to go out on a bit of an adventure. Where can we go for crystal? Where can we go for crystal? Crystal. Probably millions of places. Probably some really good spots. You guys are probably screaming in the comments right now, telling me, go here, go there. But I just don't know. I just don't know. Anyways, we're going to put this compost bin in here. As you can see, I've also been loading up on the medium feces, throwing it in the parasaur that we'll use in the future. So we have one more cryo. We have 2 more cryos to use, obviously, because Perfect is still sprawled out here, basically, for the next few minutes. Let's go ahead and put away the direwolves. Yeah. Put them away. There's no need for them to be out here at this point. I think once we start getting higher and better things, You know what? I'm actually going to back out on that because I don't know. I was going to say we'll kind of let them go out with the direwolf pack and kind of similar to the raptors, we'll let them all die kind of thing. You know what? I'm going to second guess that. We might not be doing that. I do need to get a few things here. Let's get a few more materials because I want to go ahead and make some more cryos. And then obviously we'll be able to get a decent amount of poly too, where we can finally make this guy, the harpoon launcher, which is, we only need 4. So you know what? Screw it. Let's put 7 in here. Let's just make it now. There we go. Out of the way. By the way, we did have a decent amount of resources to make this. We got an apprentice simple pistol inside of a loot drop. I don't know if I'm going to make this yet. Actually, let me rephrase that. I am going to make it. I just don't know when I'm going to make it. Just not right now, basically. But we have the harpoon launcher ready to go. Let's go ahead and get enough material for another 10, I want to say. Just so we have a couple of, like, lying around and stuff like that, too. So we're going to put you guys away. I'm then going to pop you back in my inventory. I'm going to do this. I'll put you away, too. I'll put you away, too. The raw meat's going to have to go. Oil. We'll need 40 oil again. There we go. And then we'll need a total of 20 metal. And then we'll need a few more things, including crystal, basically. We need a decent amount of crystal. So, got to figure out where to get that. I'm not sure, but I do see that yellow drop. So I want to see what we can get. Like I was saying before, I feel like loot in this series has been kind of interesting. I've gotten a lot of primitive stuff. And obviously that makes sense because we are working at 1.0. And I'm going to be honest, with max level difficulty on, with the highest, with, let's try that again. With us being at 1.0 in dino level or whatever, or difficulty or whatever it's called, with us having 150 dinos on the map, with the little maximum difficulty thing ticked off, so that allows 150 dinos to spawn and everything. I do feel like the loot, I don't know, you guys can answer in the comments, like, is it supposed to be 1.0, or because of this, are we able to, maybe not able to, that's not the word, but are we really supposed to be running at 2.5, which is what traditionally, I got a GPS, which is what traditionally pops up when I do default settings and everything. 2.5 loot quality is what normally shows up on there. So I don't know. You guys can let me know in the comments below. I don't know if it's a kind of thing that it, like, because we're at such a high difficulty, the loot would offset, and that's why it would be traditionally at 2.5. I don't know. I don't know. You guys can let me know in the comments, but we've been working at 1.0. We got ourselves a GPS, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, not 100% necessary. I feel like a GPS is more of a YouTuber necessity, but not necessarily for a gaming necessity specifically. Let's see if we can find some crystal. Where have I seen crystal? I know where I've seen crystal. I've seen crystal where we got the obsidian in the last episode, might be 2 episodes ago, down this way. And I see a green drop, maybe a red drop, oh my god. Maybe a blue drop. But yeah, I think it's like right over here. Or at least around here. I think it's this rock. Because this rock had obsidian on it, and I thought it had, yes it did, had some crystal too. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to go for the green drop, but yeah, I've noticed the higher tier drops that you get to, the biggest difference you see in the loot quality. Like green drops, it's always been the same. If anything, I've actually gotten better stuff using 1.0 with green drops as opposed to the traditional series at 2.5. So I don't know. But I can definitely tell the difference once we get to yellow drops, once we get to when we're in purple drops, blue drops. Blue drops are always kind of wonky anyways. Ooh, there's another yellow, so we'll definitely run over there and check that one. As long as I have 100 here, we're good to go. I have 143. Okay. All right, so let's get over there. And let's get this, and we will see, first, if we can get to that drop. Second, if we can make a couple. Third, what the heck do we get? What did we get from that drop, by the way? We got ourselves a GPS, and we got another simple pistol. Thank God I didn't make that yet, because that simple pistol is actually better. Ooh, this is yellow with a ring around it. All right. Let's see. Here we go. 50 supply. Okay. We'll drop everything in there. Mastercraft. Simple pistol. Okay. Good thing we didn't make the one that we just got. Oh my gosh. How many of these am I making? I can make another 10. Okay. Just gotta watch that health. I should have looked at the area, though, honestly, because I do feel like this area gets Spinos and stuff. That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Okay, get on Fluffs. Get on Fluffs. And Fluffs is literally the worst attacker for this kind of situation. Okay, there we go. All right, hurry up. The problem is, that was one, and there's usually a couple more, so I just want to get this and get the hell out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can make one more. One more after this. And we're good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got everything, we're good to go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll harvest you. There we go. Alright, but here we are, touching back down at base, and perfect is up. Sweet. Okay, so let's put you away in a cryo. You know what, for right this second, because I may just move the dinos all over the place and try to organize them better, I think I'm just going to go ahead and cryo everyone. That includes the Carbos, that includes the Raptors, and I'll kind of figure this out in due time. Let's start with a clean slate, essentially. And yes, that includes the Dodos. Yes, that includes, the Parasaur. Yes, that's also going to include Frank the Tank. Just get everyone into a cryo. Let's start with clean slate. Let's go from there. By the way, too, we can actually... Oh, we have some measures. Cool. We can actually double check and see if we could start making some net projectiles too. I think that would be something really good to have on us at all times. And the biggest reason why I wanted to make cryos is because, and we've kind of been talking about this in previous episodes and stuff like that. At this point, we've pretty much covered Vardaland. Like, we've covered this entire area. There's not much more to see here, honestly. There is a cave, of course, that we can go into, but of course, we'll visit that a little bit more in the future. You know what, though? The cave will have... Does the cave have Desmodus? That's the only thing that I'm always concerned about. Desmodus is a real concern at this point. I don't think the cave has Desmodus. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the cave has Desmodus, but you never know. You have a ton of stuff on you, which is why I haven't went ahead. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff on you. Okay. You can stay out of a cryo for now, because I got to figure out, I got to do a little bit of organization, either between clips, or I'll do it between episodes. I don't know yet. But yeah, let's get Frank the Tank, let's get the Dodos in here. But yeah, there's pretty much not much else to see here on Vardaland. I think we've covered this area a decent amount. We learned a couple things, including the fact that there are... Desmodus pretty much over on... We need to make more cryos. You've got to be kidding. How many freaking dinos do we have? I genuinely thought we would cryo up all the dinos and we'd have like 6 or 7 cryos left over. We literally have 0 and we still have dinos remaining. Oh my god, we have to make another 10. I mean, at this point, we might as well head over to whatchamacallit and try to get... We might as well try to get some more poly. We're not heading over to the swamp, though, guys. No way. I know I was thinking about it earlier in this episode. Nah, no shot. We can get rid of the spoiled meat. We can get 1 million of that. I'm not too concerned about that. Let's get rid of the stems. I'll take the narcos. Funny that we just threw out the spoiled meat. I'll pick that up, though. We can get rid of the seeds. We don't need those. I'll take this kind, though. I will get rid of you, and then I'll pick all you up, because I completely messed that up. And yeah, alright, let's head over to here, because we got that spoiled meat on us, right? Yes, we do. But yeah, long story short, I think we're getting to the point that we are going to be venturing out of Vardaland. We've obviously visited some of the realms and stuff already, but on the Fjordur map specifically, we haven't really covered anything else. We pretty much just covered Vardaland. And that's pretty much it. The rest of the map is a little bit open. The only reason why the mainland on Fjordur is filled is because of Asgard. It's not because of us heading over there at any point yet. So yeah, I think we're going to start venturing out. And I think having cryos is going to really help that situation. Let's go ahead. Let's pop the Amara berries in here. We still have the narco berries. Let's throw the raw meat in there. But yeah, I still feel like we need to work on a lot of things at base here. And whether I do that between episodes, whether I kind of have you guys hang out and watch that, I don't know. When it comes to like busy work and stuff, I'm always not sure like if you guys want to see that or not. Because some people do. Some people really want to see like, just keep the camera rolling, let it, and just let the whole playthrough play out, you know? Or, you know, there are certain things like busy work. Like some people don't want to see that. Like some people don't want to see me going out for an hour, getting a decent amount of stone, a decent amount of flint in order to make a ton of spark powder, in order to make gunpowder, in order to make bullets, in order to, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. We'll figure that out. But anyways, we can throw you out, keep you, keep you, keep you, keep you, you. Yeah, I'll keep you. Keep, throw, keep, and keep. Okay. Stone. I'm not going to split it all up, guys. I'm just going to throw that right in there. We will put away the blueprint here. Let's take a look at that gun, by the way. All right, so it's a 188 damage gun with 132 durability. Not too shabby. I don't even think we're going to make a gun anymore. I think we already got our gun, if we're going to use a gun. But yeah. Okay, what else? Yeah, base is looking a lot cleaner at this point. We could start adding to this and stuff. Obviously, we got to get greenhouse going on this base, and I know some of you guys have asked. I've definitely answered it in the comments. This is not our permanent base location, guys. Like I mentioned, I do want to do multiple builds in this base, in this playthrough and everything, so it's going to happen. I know I've only talked about it every series on the channel, but this is it. This is the series. We're gonna do it. That's for comments of the day. Where do I want to put... You know what? I'm just gonna put you in here right now. I do need to make more storage, honestly. Okay, 20, 40, 62. We have 62. All right. Running around like a madman right now. Sorry, guys. It's probably making you dizzy. We're gonna go ahead and make another... What if we make 20 crystal? I mean, what if we make 20 cryos? We can do that, right? Let's see. Do we have enough resources? That means I would need 80 metal ingot. And I'm also thinking having a direwolf come out with us. Would it be 80? No, it'd be 40. And it would be 80 of the oil. I think that's correct. I think I'm correct. Okay, we just need to get a decent amount of crystal now. So we need 160-something crystal. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. You know what? Let's see. For shits and giggles, let's see if this area up here has respawned and everything yet. But yeah, I'm trying to balance it out in the series of showing a little bit of the grind, but at the same time not, you know what I mean? Because again, like... trying to do a little bit different than I traditionally do in my playthroughs, and it seems to pay off so far. You guys seem to be enjoying not going in with a plan, just hitting the record button and just seeing what the hell happens, you know what I mean? So, by the way, guys, thank you so much for all your support with the series. I know it's really, really long in the episode at this point. If you guys find yourself enjoying this one, take a second, hit that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK content, you guys are enjoying me ranting and raving and all that, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But anywho, let's kind of keep going here and see what we can find. So... But I think heading over to the mainland in the next few episodes and stuff like that, and I think we're actually going to start it up the next episode, because I'm pretty sure if I have everything correct, this is a Friday episode, and I try to end off the Friday episode kind of like you would end off a chapter in a book, you know what I mean? So, if that makes sense, where we're going to be doing new and crazy, not like, I don't know. I think you guys know what I mean. Like, it's a good conclusion for this section of the playthrough so far. Because I'm trying to do 1 or 2 recordings per week in order to get these episodes out to you guys daily. So Friday episodes are usually like, okay, we've kind of concluded this little section of the videos. I'm totally over-explaining this. Sorry, guys. I think you guys know what I'm trying to say, though. Because I'm trying to figure out how I want to put it, basically, or how I want to say it. There's got to be more crystal around here, right? There has to be. I know up here there's metal. So maybe there's crystal too? I'm trying to remember where I got my crystal in the previous series. Those are stegos, okay. Stegos and scorpions. And a dimorph's getting involved. Okay. I don't want to head over anywhere else yet. You know what? There's probably crystal out here. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you're curious, no crashes yet. Yeah, just want to throw it out there. No crashes. I don't know how. I really don't know how, but no crashes yet on this playthrough, period. Kind of crazy to think about. All right, where the frig is crystal? Oh, man, I'm really trying to think of all the spots that I've gotten. There's a tech parasaur. 18. Nope. I know honey's here. I thought crystal was also here. We do need to get a male Andrewsarchus at some point. Probably on that ridge, yeah, like the rocky areas. That's what I'm thinking. Like, these rocky areas up here, I feel like should have... Well, they should. They don't, but they should have crystal. I'm wondering if the mines do. And that's the area we haven't visited yet. So actually, you know what? Probably makes sense to go into the mines right now. I do want to take a look at the Andrewsarchuses, though. Because 90, 85 now. Because if we can find a high level... Ooh, Equus. 25. No. Another Andrew. And I'm going to get bumped off because of this friggin' prick. Alright. Sorry, guys. Wow, I just went real... I just changed my personality real quick there, didn't I? Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of Diplos. Really not a fan of Diplos. Nope, 20. Shit. Okay. Look at... He actually came off the side of the friggin' mountain just so he can attack me. Oh my god. And it's not even attack. It's that stupid little nudge. Very annoying creature. Okay. But... Oh my god, the Andrewsarchus action. I got too close to it. I got too close. Didn't realize I got too close. At least we're not doing this on foot. Because I'd be dead right now. By the way, how quick can you be? Or do you have to be? To out... Oh. Oh, I aggroed you. Okay. Level are you? 85 now. Yeah, none of them are good. Alright. How quick do you have to be to outrun an Andrewsarchus? Because I know they gain speed. At least I believe they do. They gain speed as you... They're kind of similar to a dire bear, I believe. That they kind of continuously pick up speed the further you go. Right? Or are they just always fast to begin with? I don't even know. 15. Shoot. Yeah, I was really hoping for a high level over here so we didn't have to go back to Asgard at some point, but I guess we do. I wonder if over by the penguins there's crystal. We'll check there first, and then we'll check out the mines. I'm almost positive the mines will, because the mines have a million things of... Actually, yeah, I'm almost 100% positive that the mines will have crystal. A little nervous going in there, honestly. Oh, we do have penguins here. Yeah, I don't see any crystal, but I do see penguins. So... who is the best for getting this? It's probably going to be Frank, honestly, but... I'm going to bring out the direwolf just so I can take these guys out relatively quickly. Yeah, we're not going to get a lot of poly from these guys, but... if you kill enough of them... Yeah, good to know, guys. Direwolf is not the best in getting yourself poly. Good to know. Did not expect that. I actually thought it was going to be a pretty good... polymer gatherer, but No, not so much. But yeah, no crystal here. Maybe we'll check the snow a little bit. I am avoiding going into the mines only because I know that area can get a little hectic, especially with the little bit of an aberration area in there. And of course, the aberration area is nice and all, but at the same time, it's going to be a bit of a pain to deal with if that's where we have to go for the crystal. That's going to be a bit annoying. Because I don't know if there's aberrant raptors down there, and if there are, I really don't want to go. That's really the biggest concern, because they can pounce you, and I don't want that. So if we can find crystal anywhere else, and I know you guys are probably jumping into the comments right now saying, it's here, it's there, you know, go to this spot. Unfortunately, you guys are going to be about a week late with that comment, but I'll figure it out. I'm just going to keep looking around here. If we end up in the mines, then we end up in the mines. But if not, then, yeah, I'll bring you guys back when I finally find crystal. Alright, guys, so we're here entering the mines. Let's see if we can find this freaking thing. I looked around a bit. I just couldn't find any. And I know there's probably a million spots on Vardaland that has it. But at the same time... Oh, God, yeah, we're going to be burning up. I just realized that. Okay, so we got to keep an eye on health. I'm curious if... I feel like if anywhere, Desmodus should be in here. I'm a bit nervous about this, because I think we can run across it. Yeah, okay. I'm going to jump this anyways. There we go. Cool. No Desmodus behind us. Now, I believe this used to be the spot, or maybe it's the next area. I'm pretty sure it's the next area. In the modded version, this was where rock drakes were, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, first area is just kind of like a lava bridge thing, so not going to be too much to work with there. This area, yeah, this area has a couple things. We got to watch out for, like, spiders and stuff like that, but we'll be able to get away from most things. It is going to be a little bit dark in here. On your screen, it actually looks okay. And YouTube always makes things a little bit lighter, so I think you guys are going to be okay. But for me, it's a little bit dark. But yeah, this is a Lord of the Rings reference. Yes, Lord of the Rings. I think this whole map is supposed to be like a Lord of the Rings reference, actually. But yeah, so these are mines. It's like a big whole room here and everything. This has some significance from the movie. I don't really know. It's been many years since I've watched it. But yeah, we're going to kind of explore all these spots for all you Lord of the Ring fans out there. You guys will probably like this if you guys haven't noticed this at any point. So we have a room, because I don't know the significance. But yeah, there's a room. And it looks like that's supposed to be like a crypt or something, or I don't know. It is kind of cool with the lighting and everything, honestly. Over there is where we need to get to. That's actually the mine specifically, but I think there's a couple little more things in here. If I'm not mistaken, there's also a hole here. Yeah, but I think that leads you to an artifact, so we're not going to do that. This brings you to the aberration area, which we may have to go to, but first we'll start with the actual mines, and this is where... Is that crystal? No, it's not. Okay. This is where things get a bit crazy, because look at the amount of metal in here. This is insane, the amount of metal. I mean, you can see down there that there is metal everywhere. There's bats in here too, so we're going to have to watch out for that. But yeah, I genuinely just don't see any. I was really hoping it was going to be metal and crystal. But yeah, genuinely, I just see metal in here. Alright, so I guess it's not going to be that room. Alright, so let's go to the other path, which is going to bring us to the area that I kind of wanted to avoid, which is the aberration area. Alright, down the steps. All right, and then this area, like I said, this used to be... where rock drakes were, and you had that gorgeous area down there, honestly. Are there That could be crystal right there, isn't it? Ooh. I see a Carno. It's a 140 Carno. I see Ravagers. I don't see Aberrant Raptors. I see another Ravager. But yeah, that's gotta be crystal, right? This is a really nice area, honestly. I guess we can try and come down over here, like, where there's nothing, hopefully. There's also metal. I don't think there's gonna be a lot in here. Oh, yeah, this is crystal. Yes! Alright. Gotta come all the way to this friggin' area for crystal. I don't know how much we need. We need probably 200 in total. Yeah, because we're making 20 cryos at this point. So yeah, we're gonna need 200. And if we can avoid going to... Oh, you know what? Let's do this. There's nothing on you that you're gonna eat. No, okay, good. There's crystal back here. Yeah, if we can just stay away from everything, that would be great. Because again, I don't know if there's aberrant raptors and stuff down here. I know there's a separate aberration area, and it's really nice. But I want to avoid it altogether if we can. Because we'll definitely come back here in a future episode. Because, yeah, this area... And it's really subtle. There's not a lot going on here, but it's still really nice. But yeah, this used to be the Rock Drake area. And this used to be radiated, the whole 9, I believe. I never played the mod, but I did watch a couple of playthroughs of the mod. Or the modded version, you know. What are we at? 200. Exactly 200. Perfect. Let's go. All right, good to know. This is where we can get crystal. That is a Carno. Okay. There's also an Arthur player coming after us. Nope, we are out of here. Done. But yeah, like I said, some pretty cool stuff here. There is like that skull thing that you get on Aberration, which is really cool. We'll definitely check out this area in the future, though. But for right now, let's get out of here. Why are you sparkling? Is there a... Really? There's a glow tail up here? Come on. Be like a high level. That would be insane. Nah, 55. Damn it. Okay. I was going to say... Safest spot to get a glow tail, honestly. There is actually a very, very safe spot to go to if you guys ever want the glow pets and stuff like that. We'll definitely do that in the future just to have a glow pet for the series. We're probably going to tame all of them, honestly, but that'll be a separate video. That's going to be an area over on Vanaheim, though. There's an area that you go to. You can get all the glow tail, not glow tail, sorry. You can get all the glow pets, and yeah, they're in a really easy spot to get. So we'll definitely cover that in the future. But yeah, we're gonna head this way out because how close are we to the other side? Like, how much more do we have to do here? Let's see. Because I don't think there's much left. I think this is... that was it. Oh, okay. So yeah. We're going to come out the other side here. If you guys are familiar with the last series on the channel, this is pretty much where we always spawned into Fjordur. But yeah, we're going to pop out on the other side of Arland. I'm going to do a quick save world and everything while we're here, just because, again, this is habit at this point. I've always come out of this tunnel, done a save world. So let's do that. Let's head back to base. And yeah, we'll go from there, guys. We'll start making some more of these cryos. Alright, and that's exactly what I was waiting for. There is a drop coming down here. We're going to head straight over there. We're going to make 20 of these cryos. The reason why I wanted to come back to base is because I feel like there's always a loot drop near a base. So, sure enough, this guy's coming down now. So we're going to head on over there. We should be able to make all 20, especially since it's on its way down now. I just realized, imagine there's like crystal like right up here. Oh, man, no, there's no crystal. Okay, thank God. Alright, saving face. Saving face. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna hang out here. We're gonna wait till this thing comes down. We may have to face an Argent. We may not. We may so. We may not. I don't think we are. Nice. Nice. Okay, so let's pull out everything that we need. So we need 200 crystal, we have 300 fiber, we have 200 hide, we have 40 metal, 80 oil, 20, 40, 60, 80... I don't have enough poly. I need 160 poly. I have 141. Shit. Okay. Thank God we got the Maywing. Alright, this thing's got 70 health on it. We should be able to make all of this, so we'll have to see what happens, but here we go. Alright, and there we go. Another 20 cryos, and we gained a level with it. That's so insane that we're gaining levels like this. We're at 400 weight, we're at 150 stam, we're at 115 movement speed and 20 fortitude. I think we're going to do movement speed. I do want to get that up to 130 roughly, somewhere around there, so we got a decent amount of levels left in that. We are currently level 58. Let's have a quick look and see. 57, just kidding. Motorboat, Megalosaurus, and then obviously we talked about Flak in the last time. Oh, we got a yellow drop coming kind of near base, not right near base. Oh. Thought I was seeing double there for a second, but no. We got 2 yellow drops. Sweet. Okay. You know what? ARK is celebrating that I just got to level 57. That's what it is. Cool. Let's see if this is a ring around it, or is it just a normal? It's just a normal. That's fine. Watch. This will have, like, nothing in it. What about you? I can't see from that distance what you are. Yeah, no. Just a little yellow dot right now. Okay. We'll see eventually. Is that still our 150? Yeah, 150 still here. Okay, cool. I'm a little bit worried leaving the area because I feel like that thing's going to go away. It's going to really stink because we're not at the level of Theres yet. I think Theres are 60s, 70s, somewhere around there. I don't know. All right, it should be good enough for us to grab. And we get ourselves Titan Gauntlet, which are better than what we have, so you know what? There we go. What was that shadow? Okay. It was weird. I don't know why. I thought I saw a shadow. Maybe it was the Maywing. Ooh, yellow with a ring around it. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. This is going to be the big one, guys. This is the one. This is going to be a long neck. Oh, man. By the way, I'm pretty sure I'm correct in saying this. When it is a yellow drop, it doesn't necessarily mean better quality. It means that you just get a double roll, if I'm not mistaken. So you get double the items. It doesn't mean necessarily quality. Sometimes quality is involved in it, but I believe it's actually double roll or double chance. But we have an Apprentice Galley saddle. I feel like in this series so far, I've gotten multiple Galley saddles and I've gotten myself multiple Capro saddles, the 2 creatures that I don't really want to tame. I don't see the point in taming them. I know this is the final series. I know I would love to be able to tame every dino and everything like that, but at the same time, there's just dinos that I just don't want. Let's put it that way. I just don't want them, you know? So, I don't know. But anyways, come on, big money, big money, big money. Sarco saddle. Not big money. All right, let's drop this. Let's take a look at the saddle, though. Okay, so it's 65 armor. It takes 256 cementing paste, 963 in fiber, and 2,954 hide. I feel like that's a lot for that kind of saddle. But anyways. All right, so we have cryos. That's definitely going to help us out. It looks like we actually have metal production over on that island again. It looks like we're starting to get metal. We're getting a little bit of oil too, which is nice. At this point, though, guys, I mean, we have pretty much a decent amount of cryos to work with. We can finally cryo up everyone. Nedry, that means you go inside. The inside dinos are also going to be put in cryos. The Androsarchus, I'm just going to need to do a little bit of organization with, but eventually you will go inside of a cryo too. Let's have a quick look at the crops, because I want to see if we're actually getting anything. You are a fruitling, 4 rock carrots. Okay, so we're starting a little bit of production here. You're still at middling. Guys, between episodes, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little bit of work, and I'm going to let you guys know that now. I'm going to do a little bit of work. I'm going to go ahead and get myself some greenhouse. We're going to actually unlock that stuff right now because it is expensive to unlock. But I feel like it's necessary just to get all this stuff going because we really do need some kibble production going at this point. So, greenhouse wall. Sloped left, sloped right, sloped... That'll unlock the ceiling too. Oh, God, I just realized I probably should have just done a box, not a ceiling like that. What else do we need to unlock? Is that it? I guess we'll unlock the ceiling too. I don't know if I'm going to unlock the doors or anything yet because I think we're just going to have an open floor plan with it. So basically just give you an idea. There's going to be no door or anything here. It's going to remain like this, but we're going to put walls on the back here, walls on the side, and then we'll just close it up, and that's going to be that. I don't think, again, we're not going to get a perfect 300% greenhouse effectiveness or whatever the heck it's called, but at the end of the day, I think it's totally fine. It's okay. At the end of the day, I just need this to be producing a little bit quicker than what we're getting now. And once we get this stuff going, maybe not necessarily these, but once we get these going, we can start kind of really working in kibble production, stuff like that. And I think at that point, next episode is going to be all about kibble. It's also going to be, we might do a little bit of custom recipes and stuff like that. Maybe we'll start getting into that because we do have the cooking pot. And then I think at that point, too, we might start heading out of Vardaland, start heading over to the other maps, the other regions of this map, being the mainland, being the lava area, which is called Balmir, I believe, or something. But then we have Vanaland, which is the main area up there. And then we have the swamp, and I don't know what it's called. But, yeah, I think we're going to start venturing out to other areas of this map. We may even eventually head over to Vanaheim and Jotunheim. But overall, guys, that is going to wrap up this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. And on top of that, if you're enjoying the ARK content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys in the next one. We do have a group of them. I mean, you know what you can do, honestly? You can just have them all follow you. Come on. And then they'll either start going after stuff, and they're going to probably wipe through them real quick. So you know what? Let's quickly... Oh, God, Microraptor. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. This is the worst time. This is... We're dead. Nope. I'm just trying to set... No! I was literally just trying to get friggin' Fluffs out of the area. Fluffs is done. There's no shot Fluff survives that. Okay, so we need to go back home. So, guys, welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. Today is Monday, and you guys know what that means. Let's go over the comments of the day for episode 6 through 10. So first comment we have for episode 6 is from Shadowmane. Now guys, in order for these to fit, I did have to paraphrase your comments and everything, so these aren't going to be necessarily verbatim. I just tried to do my best to get all the words inside of the note. But this one, episode 6, this is from Shadowmane saying carbos are good, in fact great, but they are slow. Once they get an imprinted one, they aren't bad. Good for berry gathering and fighting. And I believe in this episode I kind of mentioned, well, maybe we'll do carbos because we've used them in the past. I wasn't really happy with them, but you guys have been throwing comments in about that. So now moving on to episode 7, gonna be the one down here. It stinks that they're not like in order or anything. This one is from Linda Lewis saying, to get the alpha boost for your raptors, you need to be riding the alpha of the pack. And I realized that during editing too. In this episode, I was riding a raptor that I thought was the highest level 1, and it wasn't, which is why I wasn't able to do the imprint, the alpha boost or anything. It turns out that there was another one in the group, I think it was 2 or 3 levels higher. So if I was riding that one, I would have been able to do that nice boost for the raptors, and it really does help. Obviously, at this point, the raptor pack is pretty much disintegrated, so it's something to know for the future. It's something to know, obviously, for future series, stuff like that. But if you guys are using raptors, make sure you are using the highest level 1, because that is the only way you're going to be able to use your alpha boost. Episode 8, this is another comment from Shadowmane saying, yes, Desmodus do spawn near the blue obelisk and it's not a bug. If you guys remember, this was the episode that we went searching for rock carrots in order to potentially tame a R Equus. we ended up showing up near Blue Obelisk, and Desmodus kind of flew everywhere. So I thought it was a bug. I was confused about it, but apparently it's not. Apparently it's a thing. They've always spawned at Blue Obelisk since the start of Fjordur, and it's just something that I honestly noticed in that episode. So, moving on to number 9, and number 9 is from Giovanni Williams, and at 10:20 in that video, where you collected the runestone is where I started building a base at the waterfall on Asgard. Looks absolutely beautiful at night with the glowing rocks in the river, or the water, I believe it says. It did get cut off there, but yeah, I could imagine. I mean, honestly, these maps, especially at night, look incredible. Maybe we'll take a trip over there at some point, and we'll focus specifically at night, just so we can kind of see this area. I know the area that he's talking about and everything in this episode, so maybe we'll head over there at some time and take a look at that. And then finally, episode 10, this is a comment from Donna Wilson saying, "Nice base, is this going to be your permanent base spot?" And the answer is no. The idea with this series is, it's kind of like what I've mentioned in multiple series so far on the channel, I want to do multiple bases, and this is going to be the series, guys. This is going to be it. Don't get me wrong, the base looks nice. I have made a few little improvements to it, which I'm going to show off in a minute. Kind of the reason why I'm facing this way, but it's also because of the lighting and everything. But this isn't going to be the permanent base location. So, at this point, guys, let's talk about what I did between episodes. So, not much, but you guys can see here the greenhouse is finally put in, and I ended up doing just the normal windows and everything because the walls didn't end up working the way that I wanted it to. And as we go into the house, you guys can see though, I ended up actually blowing up this whole entire wall and making a greenhouse too, just to give us some form of a view. And as you can see outside, we'll get to the greenhouse out there in a bit, but the last place that I ended up putting a little bit of greenhouse is up here in the bedroom and everything. But last part is down here. Let's kind of cut here. Let's cut around. So interestingly, this little setup, which I kind of talked about, pretty much it's just walls, sloped roofs, and then down at the end, we have the sloped right and the sloped left. This gives you 300%. I had no idea. I thought we were going to be sitting at 270 whatever, which I was okay with. But yeah, we ended up getting 300% with all these, and all these are now giving us yield. It's actually giving us crops, which for the beginning of today's episode, it's going to really, really help out because I want to start kibble production. Kibble is something that personally I'm very new at. I haven't used it a lot on the channel because of the rates that I've done. I haven't necessarily needed it. So I've always done 5.0 taming. This series is 3.0, so it is going to be necessary to get the best levels out of everyone. We are going to need to make kibbles. So today we're going to start out by making some basic kibble and simple kibble, and we might be able to make some regular kibble, and I'll kind of go over that and everything like that. So let me see if there's anything else before we jump into this. Oh, by the way, too, one more thing. Again, we have no new members at this point, but again, I did want to give another shout out again to both Nexus and Johnny. Thank you guys so much for becoming channel members, for being channel members. If you guys want to support me further, obviously pressing the like button helps. Subscribing to the channel really helps. Throwing comments really helps. If you guys want to support me a little bit further, though, memberships is the way to go. So check out the channel. There's some pretty cool perks, and yeah, overall, it helps me out too. So, moving on. Inside the base, the only thing I've actually added is a preserving bin, and that is because of kibble. It's the only reason. We'll go over that in a bit. But let's talk about kibble for a second, because again, kibble, I've had some people ask me in the comments to really go over kibble, like do a full in-depth thing. I'm going to do my best, but like I mentioned, I am not a big kibble person, so for me, this is a learning curve too. So, here's what we're going to start out with. There's about 6 total tiers of kibble. Today, we are going to start out by making basic kibble, then we're going to move on to simple kibble, and then we're going to move on to regular kibble. So, basic kibble being like the most basic one. With this kind of kibble, you can tame Dilophosaurs, Dodos, Kairuku, which are the penguins, Parasaurs, Phiomias, and Mesopithecus. This will be the highest taming effectiveness with those creatures. The drops or the eggs that you have to use for that category, which is considered extra small, is a basic Maywing egg, a Dillo egg, a Dodo egg, Featherlight egg, Kairuku egg, so the penguin, Listro egg, Parasaur egg, Tech Parasaur egg, and vulture. But in this case, we have dodos, so we're all good to go there. So in order to make this type of kibble, we're going to need 10 amara berry, 1 cooked meat, cooked fish meat or meat jerky. We're going to use just normal meat. 1 extra egg small, which is going to be the dodo. We need 5 fiber, we need 5 measure berries, we need 10 tinta berries, and we need water. So, overall, let's kind of get that started here. I don't know if I have that already in here. I do. I have a total of 95. We'll make it 100. So we said 100 Mara berry. We need 100 Tinto, because I'm looking to make a decent amount of these, basically. We need, in this case, it would be 50 Mejos. The egg, fiber, and meat. Alright, so let's go out here. Fiber. And now the meat. So I'm going to take a total of 10 of these. 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay. So, all you do is you do all this in the cooking pot. So we're going to throw this all in here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 10. Perfect. Need a little bit of wood to get that started. We're also going to need a little bit of water, too. Yeah, 15 should be fine. Let's do that. Now, for water, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do some water skins. Now, do I already have water skins ready to go? I do not, so we're going to have to make some water skins. Okay, so water skins-wise, let's have a quick look and see what we need. I got to unlock it, actually. Okay, so it's 12 fiber, what was it, 12 fiber, 4 hide, something like that. We're going to make a total of 5 of these. So let's do 300, and let's do 200. And, yeah, let's make 5. Alright, all 5 are made, and we are just going to get near water so I can fill these guys up. Basically, we're just going to head straight over to the pot here. Let's see if I can add all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. And then let's get ourselves the dodo eggs. And in between episodes, guys, all I've been doing is breeding the heck out of them. And as you guys can see, we have a decent amount. We already have a lot of dodo eggs to work with, honestly. But we have raptor eggs, which is going to be for the simple kibble. And then we also have turtle eggs. Again, I've just been fertilizing them. I literally had them just breeding to make it a little bit easier to get a decent amount of these. So let's throw the dodo eggs in here. And if we kind of let this go, eventually this is going to spit out a kibble. Now, we're going to have to watch our water skins. Right now, we have a total of 5 kibble that we can make based on this. We'll have to fill these back up to make the remaining 5. But here's the gist, guys. Here's why I want to do this. 1, it's a learning curve for me. It's a process for me to kind of learn this whole idea of kibble. 2nd is when we go out on runs, especially at this point, because like I mentioned in the last episode, we pretty much covered Vardaland. We are going to be heading out to the volcanic biome. We're going to be heading out to the mainland. We're going to be heading out to the swamp. We're going to find a ton of creatures, and we're going to want to tame them up right at that moment, because we've had issues in the past of dinos going away when we kind of decide to put it on the back burner. So if we find something, I want to tame it right then, and I want to get it at the best taming effectiveness. And the best way to do that is having kibble on you at all times. So that is kind of the gist of why I want to start out this episode doing this. And as you guys can see already, we have 1 basic kibble. And I am going to take the water skin out. Take the water skin out. And as that is going, let's go ahead and pop these down. And then we can kind of keep this whole cycle going here of kibble. But, oh, no. Why is it making orange coloring? Wait. Why is it making coloring? It shouldn't be doing that. Oh, because why would that have happened, actually? That doesn't make sense. Is it because there was no water skin in there? And no, you need what? Is it the charcoal that's causing it? So take the charcoal out? That's really weird. I've actually never experienced... Again, it's not like I'm an expert in kibble. But yeah, guys, we got some orange coloring. Speaking of which, at some point in this episode, I did want to start dyeing up some clothes and stuff, so it is good that we got some coloring. Not necessarily the coloring that I wanted, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and take this out. Let's take this out. Let's take you out, and you... Well, not you. I'll take the kibble out for right now. 4. Perfect. But yeah, at this point, guys, I think you get the gist of what we're doing. I'm going to bring you guys back after the full 10 is done, and then we'll go from there. We're going to start making some simple kibble, and we'll kind of go over what it's about, what it's used to tame, the whole 9. I'll bring you guys back. And there we go. That is number 10. And it does turn out that I actually did have to add some Amara berry and some Tinto berry, which obviously gets you orange coloring. So for some reason, game decided to give us some orange coloring. So it is what it is. We got a little bit of color for the base here. But now we're going to move on to regular kibble. And what's nice, sorry, simple kibble. And what's nice about the kibble is, look at that spoil time. 7 days, 11 hours, 54 minutes, and 22 seconds. And that's just in our inventory, which is nice. So we don't really have to worry about spoilage, anything like that. And of course, between episodes, guys, I'm just going to continuously making this stuff. I did just want to show it off in case there are people like me out there that don't really know the kibble system, what it's about, the whole 9. So now we're going to move on to simple kibble. Simple kibble. That's the second tier, basically. And basically, this kibble is used to tame Archaeopteryx, Diplocaulus, Gallimimus, Iguanodons, Megaloceroses, Morellatops, Pachyes, Raptors, Trikes, and it can be used to passively tame the giant bee and the Ichthyosaurus. And the drops or the eggs that you can use to make this kibble are going to be the Archaeopteryx eggs, they put it as Camelsaurus, that's the Morellatops, Compy eggs, Dimorph eggs, Fjordhawk eggs it has a question mark on, so I'm not sure if that's possible, Gallimimus egg, Glowtail egg, Hesperornis egg, Microraptor egg, Oviraptor egg, Pachycephalosaurus egg, Pegomestax egg, Pteranodon egg, Raptor egg, Simple Maywing egg, Sinomacrops egg, Tech Raptor egg, Tech Trike egg, and Trike egg. And in our case, we're using Raptors, obviously. We've already had the Raptor pack. I did mention already that the Raptors were going to be used for kibble and everything, which, speaking of which, that's what all these are for. So let's drop you back in there. Let's grab a couple of these. And with these guys, they don't stack up because they are fertilized eggs, so it is going to take up a little bit more inventory space and everything in here, but it is what it is. We'll drop one of them in here for right now. We'll drop one in here. We are going to have to get a little bit more wood for this. What else do we need? Cooked fish meat. Oh, shh. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. There's a fishy. Couple of fishies. Come on. Come on. Nothing really in the area. You're dead. And you're dead. Sweet. Let's get a little oxygen. Give me that arrow back. 14. Damn it. Well, you only need one at least, so that's not that bad. But we'll always need fish meat, apparently, now. So, something I didn't realize. 1.2. Thank God. I was like, 2.1, no! Oh, man. All right. Let's break you. 13, 15. And another 15. Okay, that should be good enough. All right, got the fish meat cooking at this point. What else do we need? We need 5 fiber. We have 250, so we're definitely fine there. Let's pop that in. We'll also need some measure berries and rock carrots. Okay, so let's get some measure berries here. I would say 100 should be fine. Let's throw you in there. And then rock carrots. We're not going to take from the greenhouse yet. I think I have a couple of rock carrots over still. Yeah, that's what's nice about having the canoe. The canoe is a bit of a fridge and everything, so it definitely works out. We'll throw 28 total, because you only need 2 rock carrots each. So we should be good there. We already have a raptor egg in, and all we need at this point is water, which we can fill up these water. And then we just need the fish meat. So we're looking pretty good at this point. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. We'll throw that in there. We're going to have a little extra space, so we might as well just add a second raptor egg so we can make 2 kibble at once. Hop down here. We got 3 cooked fish meat. Perfect. Let's get this started. Sorry for making you guys dizzy there. All right, cooked fish meat. We have a total of 3 there. Let's go. All right, while that's going, I'm going to actually head over here and drop this in. We'll talk about cooked meat jerky in a bit because that is part of the next kibble tier. So let's see if we can actually make one. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. It's always nervy for me waiting this few minutes and everything until something's made, because it's like, am I forgetting anything? Nope, there we go, simple kibble. Sweet. Okay, so at this point, guys, that is how to make simple kibble. I'm going to, of course, just bring you guys back after all 10 are made. I am going to plan on taking 10 basically with us. 10 basic, 10 simple. Regular, we won't be able to make 10. We'll be able to make a few, but it is what it is. Let me get all these 10 made. I will bring you guys back, and then we'll move on to regular kibble. Alright, and there we go. Simple kibble is made. So yeah, we have a total of 10 basic, 10 simple. Now we're going to work on regular kibble. I believe it's called regular kibble. Let's see. So yes, regular kibble is the 3rd tier of kibble. This kibble can be used to tame anglerfish, ankies, baryonyxes, beelzebufos, carbos, carnos, dimetrodons, dodicruses, ichthyornises, capros, kentros, lamantria, pelagornis, pteranodons, scorpions, pulmonoscorpius, whatever the frig, scorpions, perlovia, sabertooth, sarco, stegos, terrorbird, thorny dragons, velonosaurs, and to passively tame diplodocus, equus, and Gigantopithecus. I didn't realize you can use kibble for equus. That's kind of cool. But the following eggs have a size of medium, so that works for this category. Anki eggs, baryonyx eggs, carbo eggs, carno eggs, dimetrodon eggs, diplo eggs, ichthyornis eggs, iguanodon eggs, capro eggs, kentro eggs, regular maywing eggs, pachyrhino eggs, pelagornis eggs, scorpion eggs, sarco eggs, stego eggs, textego eggs, terrorbird eggs, thorny dragon eggs, trudon eggs, and velonosaur eggs. We're going to be using carbos, obviously. We got them in the previous episode. So, as you guys have already seen in here, we got fertilized turtle eggs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we're going to be able to make 5, but in order to make the regular kibble category, this is when you need cooked meat jerky. And in order to do that, you need a preserving bin, which is this guy here. In order to make cooked meat jerky, you need obviously cooked meat in there, spark powder, and oil. The thing is, it takes a total of 37 minutes, I believe, to make 1 meat jerky. So we only have access to 3 right now. Obviously, over time, we'll start to have more and more. But for right now, 3 kibble is basically all we're going to be able to make. So let's drop 3 in here. 1, 2, and 3. What else do we need? We also need fiber. Already got plenty of that. We need long grass and sava root. So now we need the other crops. So let's head over here and grab a couple of those. Are you sava root? You are. 67. That's fine. And then long grass should be this one. This one. This one. Thank you. There we go. 58. That should be good enough too. Okay, cool. And finally fill up the water skins too. And we'll pop this stuff in there. So sava root, long grass, water skin, water skin, water skin, water skin, wood, and that's it. That's all you need, basically. Cool. All right, let's get this started. Let's see if this works. There we go, our first regular kibble. Oh my god, this is really cool. It's definitely a new experience for me, but I'm excited that I'm kind of going down this rabbit hole and everything. Because personally, like I mentioned, I've never done this stuff. I've never done this stuff. I've always been at 5 times taming, which pretty much you can use meats, berries, and everything to get your dinos. Kibble's kind of interesting, honestly. So here's another kind of twist that we're going to throw into this. So we can obviously do this. We can kind of continue this whole line of getting the basic kibble, then the simple kibble, then the regular kibble, then the whatever kibble, then the whatever kibble. Or, I mean, we are going over the mainland. We could just get Deinonychus eggs, we could breed them up, and basically have the best form of kibble in the game period at our disposal pretty quickly, honestly. Most of the stuff needed to make extraordinary, I think it's extraordinary kibble is not that hard, especially with honey, with so much honey being accessible on this map. We could technically just throw away everything and just focus on the best kibble in the game, which can be used to tame every creature in the game regardless. So let me know in the comments, guys, do you like this whole progression system when it comes to the kibble? Or would you prefer, let's get some Deinonychus, let's get this bowl rolling, let's get the highest tier, and start taming some crazy stuff, you know what I mean? So let me know in the comments kind of what you're thinking here. But at this point, we have 2 kibble. Oh, one's in my inventory. Oh my god, I freaked out for a second. I'm like, what happened to the previous jerky? Like, we should have made 3, not 2. I forgot, I moved one over to my inventory. Okay, sweet. So, at this point, guys, I think we're going to finally head out. And I know it's probably 20 plus minutes into the episode already. We're finally going to head out. Let's put the turtle eggs away. Let's put the long grass away. The measure of berries can go away in here. This can go in here. Nope, I need that kibble, because we're going to be taking that out with us today. Water skins can go... You know what? They can probably just go in the canoe. That's fine. Just trying to look for space and everything here. So we got that. Let's put the wood, fiber, all that stuff back in here. Got to keep this organized as possible, because it can get messy real quick here. So let's do that. Orange coloring, I'm just going to throw in here for right now. I did mention at the beginning of this episode that I was thinking about doing coloring and stuff today, guys, with armor and whatever, but as you guys could see, we have a hodgepodge of clothes on. Basically, I've just picked the highest armor stuff to go out in, and we'll kind of see how it goes. Is it going to be good enough for this region, for this map, or are we going to have to figure out something else? Once we have a decent armor selection and everything, or at least something that's not as hodgepodgey, let's put it that way, I'll go ahead and basically switch it out. I'll start, we'll do dyes and stuff in another episode, long story short. I just don't want this to be a 35-minute episode of us literally just at base. Let's put it that way. All right, so we got some arrows. We do have some trank arrows. Another thing that we do have to start getting into, guys, is the... long neck and bullets and all that kind of stuff. So, in the next few episodes, I think it's going to be our best bet going after some utility tames. I think a utility tame episode is coming up, guys, because I just want to start pumping all that out. Oh, that's right. No. That's for the thingies. This is what I'm looking for. Perfect. So for right now, all of my cryos are basically inside of this box. It's just the way that it works out for right now. I'm going to bring a total of 8 empty cryos, and then I'm going to bring fluffs, and then I think fluffs is going to be fine. I think fluffs is going to be the one that we're going to be using. I have kind of realized, guys, as much as I like the Andrewsarchus and everything, it might not be the right tame, for right now at least. We can't find a male. I've still been looking between episodes. Can't find a male or anything. Is that an egg or is that poop? Let's see. It's poop. Okay, we can leave it. I haven't been able to find a male or anything like that. And on top of it, too, I don't even know if I really want to use an Andrewsarchus until boss fights and stuff like that. Because they're really good in boss fights. They're good in having. Because they have that little tank as a saddle and everything. And it's really cool. I don't know if I want to use them out and about. As good as it is and whatnot, I don't know. I'm still thinking it over. Let me know in the comments what you guys are thinking, guys. I think the Maywing's more than suitable enough for right now. It's not the best, but we'll definitely come across something pretty soon, I would hope, that can get us in a better direction. I mean, obviously, at this point, we have access to... We've gotten Ravager saddles, stuff like that, but that is the other thing, that they're like... You need a pack again of those guys. I just realized we're not supposed to be on Vardaland. We're heading out to other lands. And I literally just did a full 360. But it gives me time to talk to you guys and kind of tell you the process that's going in my mind, basically. We've gotten some good saddles. The best one I feel like I've seen that we've gotten so far is a Ravager saddle, which is 60-something armor. Problem is with them, you do need a pack in order to get the best potential out of them. So again... I don't want that. I want a one-man team, basically, at this point. So, it's all going to be about loot hunting. It's all going to be about what do we come across. We do have access to dire bears at this point. That might not be a bad shout, because they are really good. No, I don't want any of this stuff. They are really good. That might be something that we might want to do. I don't know yet, though. I don't know. But yeah, guys, we're finally venturing out of Vardaland. I think we've kind of covered this area enough for the most part and everything. Now we have the swampy region, and we'll kind of just take a look around here. We're not going to hang out here too long. The first thing I love is that filter that they put on here. This is such a cool look, and it seems like it's something really, I don't know how simple it is to do, but it seems like it's something simple to do. 130 feel me. I don't know. It just gives that vibe. Let's leave the area, then come back just so you guys can see that difference, because it's not subtle. I mean, it right there, like you saw it, bam. But at the same time, it just adds a whole different feeling to this area. Just this dark, I don't want to use the word, but I think you guys know what I was going to say. Something that sounds like moldy, but it's not moldy. It's the other M word that a lot of people get freaked out about. It's moist. Some of you are like, son of a bitch, why do you say it? But, I don't know, this region just gives it like a different look, and I love it. And all it is just a filter. But it really just adds extra depth to this area, and I really, really like that, and I really appreciate that. That's just that extra kind of step that the map creator took in order to give you that feel, and that's really cool. By the way, these guys are going to be super important in the future for us. These are all dead carcasses. These guys are going to give us, and I wonder if there's anything around right now. If there's not, we might go in. Bit nervous doing this, but let's see. I feel like we're okay. It'll be that last second that something jumps up at us. Oh, there's a snake. All right. I don't want to hit the body thing, so I'll kind of push the snake a little further away first. There we go. I don't know if our dinos can harvest it, but it's fine. So long story short, organic poly. I don't know what's better, actually. I don't know what's better. But this is another way to get organic polymer. I was talking about this in a previous episode. It is a bit dangerous here because you do have capros, you have spinos in here, you have sarcos in here, stuff like that. But yeah, there's like this little village in here. And I don't know how much is going to be in here right now, only because it's our first time in the area. So yeah, stuff's just starting to spawn in. Like you have a spino, sarco over here, I mean. 130 also, wow. There's little villages and stuff in here, which is really cool. Obviously not something that I would like be like, ooh, let's build here, you know. But it is still kind of cool seeing these little, oh god, what was that? Oh, shit, Capro. Okay, this is why. I get pulled off the mount and then we're screwed. So you know what? I think you guys know the swampy area. I like it. I don't love it. If I was to make a base over here, which I do plan on making something in all the regions, stuff like that, I'm thinking up on top. There's a little castle and stuff like that, and that's kind of where we would go. There's also a cave here that we're going to have to do in the future, so yeah. Spino in the water over here. Funny enough, this region right here is actually kind of a special region, and I want to see if stuff is working properly. Based on the spawn map of the game, apparently this is an area where you can get X variants. Now the problem is, and the reason why X variants don't work on certain maps is apparently because of alphas. So if you have an alpha megalodon, apparently it messes things up with the X variant. It's really weird, but apparently in this area, let's go ahead and get a little air. And we'll get back in the water and take a look. You can find, you potentially can, or at least that's what the spawn coding says and whatever. X megalodons, X donkeys, X ichthyosauruses, I think, like the dolphins, and X bassies can be in this area, which is kind of cool, honestly. Whether it works or not, I don't know. but based on the game code and everything, that is to technically what is supposed to spawn here. Whether it does or not remains to be seen, obviously. But let's head over to the mainland area. Now, there is an area that I've been looking at. I've always wanted to build a base here, and if you guys remember the last series, I kind of talked about this too. I think this series is going to be the series where I build something here. I'm thinking this is endgame base just because of the sheer size of the area, and it's this little island right over here, because I've always talked about how I would love to do a base here. It's really nice. It's secluded. There are a couple of dinos on here and stuff, but you got a ton of space to work with. I always like the idea that you build your big castle and everything up here, and then down here you have a little bit of like you can make a little docking area and a little crafting area and whatever, kind of like make this like a little town or something. But yeah, you just have the shoreline right here. I don't know. Like, there's so many ideas that come with this and everything like that. Another base that I really like is that spot right there, actually. The only thing is that you kind of have to knock down that tree. I wonder if you can use a tree platform there, because that tree, I don't know. When it comes to bases, like, I always want to keep the PvE aspect, and this tree just looks so freaking nice. I wouldn't want to get rid of it to make a base, but I don't know. I like having little island bases and like having waterfalls as the background. Like, that just seems really cool to me. So in the start of the series, if we actually decided to like start over on this side, this would be kind of cool. But yeah, you got a little ramp here. You know, you can kind of do like put up walls on both sides, put a gate here, so right when you walk in, it's the tree, and then maybe you go around the tree and your house is on this side. I don't know. But anywho's, let's move on and see. Ooh, there is a purple drop back on Vardaland. We all know how I feel about drops. Yeah, let's go for it. Funny enough, I know I've had people in the comments asking about this, about game crashes and stuff like that. I haven't had many game crashes yet, and I say many because I did actually experience one. It wasn't that bad, honestly. Ooh, right there's a monkey. All right, let's check. Are we going to be using basic kibble? Are we going to be using basic? No, 50. I thought that said 150 for a second, too. Is that a second one? No, it's a dodo. Okay. I've had people asking me about game crashes and stuff like that, and has it occurred, stuff like that. Before getting the Maywing? Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit him. Ah, damn it. We're fine. We'll be able to get out of this, but, like, I think the drop's got... No, it's still there. Okay. I had to stop for a second to look at this rock. It was like a real fuzzy rock. Oh, my God. Just kind of awkwardly placed, but it is kind of cool at the same time. So, crashes. Yes, I've had one. It was logging out of the game, and the screen just did that whole, like, dun, like, it just, like, basically, instead of hearing noise, it just, like, I don't know the best way to do it. I think the dun is the best sound. It's verbatim, exactly what happened. Didn't lose anything or anything like that, but that was the only experience that I've had so far with game crashing. Some of you guys are saying, like, when you head over to the mainland, you're getting crashing and stuff like that. Now, the person that did mention that is on the Xbox One, so I don't know if it's just, you know, I'm on the Series X. I don't think I'm going to experience that, but yeah, that drop was not worth it. But maybe it's something to kind of keep in mind. I had a feeling that because now we're using the Maywing, we're going to start experiencing crashes a lot more. And I think if that's the case, then there's your definitive answer. The Maywing is just way too fast for consoles and everything, because I don't think it's a PC problem. Maybe it's a PC problem, too. You guys can let me know in the comments. But the Maywing's so fast that the map can't keep up and render everything in time, and I think that's what's causing the game crashes, because I've had it happen on the island. Surprisingly. I feel like the island's one of the most stable maps, and I've had issues in the last series, actually, with our fluffs in that series, our Maywings. So, I don't know. Alright, green drop. Ooh, with an Alpha Raptor nearby. Oh, this is not worth it. I'm gonna do it. Primitive crap. Nope. Nope, we are out of here. The reason why I keep going for green drops, I know it's kind of ridiculous, is that's how I'm getting my stone arrows and trank arrows. I have not really had to make that much. I've literally just been getting them in drops. We'll get rid of the silencer. We'll get rid of the spoiled meat. How do we have so much spoiled meat? What did we hit? Oh, the the bodies. Yeah. Okay, got it. Let's go ahead and move that organic poly over, actually. And speaking of which, Fluffs, you are going to need a little bit of food, so we are going to need to go ahead and kill something here in a bit. But yeah, I haven't really needed to go ahead and make any trank arrows, stuff like that, which is good, because literally I'm just saving that up for trank darts when we get to that point, which we're not too far away, honestly. We're at level 58 at this point. I ended up gaining a level between episodes, literally by just making... No. Don't get scared, guys. Good. Okay. 140. Are we finally going to get our Equus? There's a 140 in the group. Which one is it? Ooh, it's you. You're actually nice. Where's that fourth one, though? Just want to see what you are. 55. I feel like we're kind of in a safe area too right now. Do we get an Equus? There's more Equises up here. Oh, the Equises are gonna get spooked though. 130 male, 145 male. Whoa. I think we go for Equises. I think we get this drop. Oh my god, primitive hide again. It's that risk. All right, I'm not using kibble for it. I think we go get the carrots. 145 male. I mean, we should get both, the male and the other male. Like the 140 down there and the 145, definitely. Okay, let's go. All right, decision has been made. Equises will be tamed today. And, of course, we got a green drop to check out over here before we get back to base. Storage and paintbrush, nope. And a blue drop, hopefully something good. Ghillie leggings, not bad. We actually got ourselves some pretty good leggings already. The ramshackle flak, I think. They're like 161 armor or something like that, which is the best of the group. Let's go ahead. Let's grab some rock carrots. How many do we have? We have 7. Okay, so let's take some out of the... Nope. Let's take let's just take some out of here instead. So let's go through. Rock carrots is the first one. 81. I think that'll be enough. I think with 81, we could tame every friggin' Equus under the sun. All right, let's head over there. Let's get ourselves the 140 and the 145. I mean, we might as well. And if we can find a female, too, obviously, between episodes, guys, then I'm breeding. That, you know, that is happening, 100%. Let's head straight over. Is that a yellow drop? That might be. Do I want to wait for the yellow first? I might want to wait for this yellow first, just to see what it has. Because we are kind of close to the Equises. Another thing we have to keep in mind is those terror birds. I'm going to have to kill them first before going after the Equus. So let's wait for this yellow drop. This could have something really good in it. And we'll go from there. Nope, that's a dodo. I'm really looking for a foo. Oh, man, we have to start getting shoulder pets at some point. So a foo may be in order. An otter may be in order. What else is on this map? Glow pets. I guess that could be a thing. There's a pretty easy spot to get them at. There's 2, actually. 2 easy spots to get them at. But let's wait for this yellow drop. Then we'll go for the Equises, and then we will go from there. All right, yellow drop, no ring around it, just solo. There we go. Fluffs, buddy, you are getting an upgrade. Sweet. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really good. And I'm glad it's a blue oh, crap, there's another yellow drop. Yep, I'm waiting for this, guys. I'm waiting for this. The Equises can wait. Loot is more important than anything. Spoken like a true loot goblin, aren't I? Yeah, so let's wait for this drop. And we'll go from there. I will admit, that is why I don't play well on servers. I literally just... Oh, my God. If people have played on servers and stuff with me, they can let you know and everything like that. But I literally hoard loot. I am such a hoarder. I will go out. I won't even do any work for the base. I'll just be like, yep, I will see you in 5 hours. I am going loot hunting. Oh, my God. Literally, it's a problem, but... Oh, man. It's a game, though, so it's always good. At least it's not like gambling or something. This conversation turned pretty dark, didn't it? Jesus. Okay, we're going to stop there. But yeah, I'm going to wait for this yellow drop, and then we're going to finally head up, and we're going to try to get ourselves the 2 Equises. Definitely the 145. I think that's kind of cool. And the 140. As much as I would like it to be a aberrant one, as much as I would like it to be an R Equus, we have time. Of course, we can find more of them in the future. For right now, it might be kind of poetic getting ourselves just the normal... camera. Bush. Tree. Normal Equus for right now. Did all that for literally 4 words. Oh my god. Oh, it's a yellow and a ring around it, guys. Yellow and a ring around it. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Okay, the boots aren't bad. The Arthur Plura saddle just threw me off right away, but we could switch our booties. I know you guys did not like me saying booties. Come on, guys. Like, what do you call your little fluffy boots? Like, I call mine my booties, right? They're my booties. Is that a Tech Rex? I think that's a Tech Rex. That certainly sounds like a Tech Rex. Certainly sounds like a Rex. But I'm pretty sure I saw. Yep. What level are you? 18. You suck. Okay. Could go for some metal from you, but for right now, I think we'll just kind of move on. Where was... Oh, this was the path over here. Ooh, and there's a Rex here. All right. That's my worry, because you're the 140, aren't you? Aren't you? 140. Okay. So, unfortunately, this Doedicurus is gonna... You know what? No. I can't shoot off the back of a friggin' Maywing. I forgot. What level are you? 20. Okay, so you're going to be easy to kill. I'll just kind of come up this side. Who knows what level this Doed is? I'm trying not to hit the Doedicurus. Okay, it's bowled up, so it can't be a high level one. Come on. Come on, Rexy Poo. There we go. Alright, let's have a look. What level is that Doedicurus? 90. Not bad. Okay, I thought it was actually a little bit worse, but that's pretty good. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Let's start this taming process. It is the 140. I'm going to leave you here, but I'm also going to leave you on... Nope, I'm going to leave you on neutral, but leave you here. There we go. Where is the 140? Is that you in there? Nope, that's a galley, isn't it? No, that's an Equus, but that's not it. Where'd you go? Oh, is this you over here? That would be perfect, actually, if this is you. You put yourself in, like, the best spot, dude. There's nothing here. It's literally just me and you. It's me and you. And a rock. That's going to cause problems. Okay. Feed, ride, go. And by the way, guys, I talked about this the previous time that we tamed an Equus. I have no control over the creature right now. So it's pretty much just luck of the draw. Wherever this thing takes us, that's where we're going. And it can run us into some bad stuff. Could have us run into Rexes, terror birds, anything, period. It is all up to this guy. Or it could get stuck in a tree. Which might not be that bad. It's trying to get out. It is a little tough to see when it's ready for a feed, though. Alright. There we go. Another way to tell, too, if you can't actually see the creature, is down at the bottom. It'll kind of lighten up, and it'll do like a little brighty light thing when it's ready to be fed. But we're currently at 35%. Shouldn't take too long doing this, especially since it keeps getting stuck in trees. This could be a problem if it keeps getting stuck and I don't pay attention to that little sidebar thing. So at this point, guys, I have a feeling we're just going to be stuck here. So I will see you guys once the thing's fully tamed. We'll check out the stats, and then we'll go after the 145. Oh, nope, it got out. And there we go. Equus is ours. Let's have a quick look at the stats and see what we're looking at. 355 melee. Nice. Okay, so 1344 in health, 1848 in stam, 581 weight, and 355 melee. And honestly, I know we always do name suggestions and stuff, guys. I got the perfect name for this guy. So, guys, I messed up a little bit. So, I decided to name the Equus Elmer because of Elmer's glue, because honestly, 90% of the taming process, we were stuck to rocks, trees, bushes, everything. We ended up having to go on a bit of a killing spree. There were a ton of Rexes and stuff in the area, terror birds we had to kill, and I realized I never actually recorded it. So, long story short, the 145 is kind of hanging out behind us there. That should be the 145, actually. But yeah, in total, we've had to kill a total of 3 Rexes and 2 terror birds. So at this point, we look pretty safe here, but let's get the taming process started. There is a yellow drop over there, though. I think we're okay. We'll deal with it when we deal with it. It's fine. Nope, sorry, I want you on neutral. I just don't want you following me. Where is said Equus? You're there. Okay. Let's see if we can get this done. Nothing bad down there? No? Okay, good. You're in the trees, so I'm going to wait till right there. All right, you're pretty already... Whoa. Why are you not moving? What? Ah, damn it. I was going to say, this would be the easiest taming ever if we were just standing in one spot. That was kind of cool, though, but we are currently at 34%. Like I mentioned before, I cannot control the Equus, so wherever it goes, that's where I'm being led to, whether it takes us towards Argents, Rexes, Terror Birds, the whole 9. Long story short, a couple of feeds, and we'll have this thing tamed up. And there we go. Equus is ours. All right, let's head back over to Fluffs. I think we're going to put this thing straight into a cryo. Let's have a quick look at your stats to give us an idea. 1872 in health, 2408 in stam, 2408 in stam. Let's try that again. 560 weight and 314 melee. So comparing with the first male, this second male has better in health, better in stam, and not as good in weight, but we're looking pretty good. Again, there are 2 males, so we will need a female at some point in order to start breeding, imprinting, the whole 9. But so far, the 2 are pretty good. Now, is that yellow drop still? Ah, the yellow drop went away. Damn, there was a yellow drop like right over here as we were taming this thing, and I was really hoping we were going to have enough time to be able to go and get it. But, ooh, there's a Tropio. Definitely something I'm not going for. I've just always been really intrigued by these guys. What level are you? 45. Okay. Thought that said 145 for a second. I was like, oh, nice. But I think what we're going to do now is we're going to take a quick little detour, and then I think we're going to head straight back home. Because, of course, we do have 2 Equises. If I can find a third, that would be great. I just don't know if we're going to have that kind of luck today. But I'm going to look. You got to be kidding me. 15? 55? That's going to be a male. Yeah, shoot. I was going to say, oh my god, that would be great, but I think our quick little detour is going to be right on over here. Because, of course, there's Deinonychus eggs. And I know we talked about this earlier in the episode. We might as well grab some Deinonychus eggs if we can. What was that? What was that? Oh, no, 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 no. Microraptors. No. No. Okay, I think we're good. Oh god, it's still coming after me. I actually see it. Oh my god. Okay, let's just completely zoom out of the area. There is a Quetzal. Might as well see... Ah, damn it, I thought we were going to get up on there. There we go. Where is the Quetz? I just kind of want to see... There you are. 145 Quetzal. Cool. Again, not something that we're going to go for right now, but good to kind of know for the future. I do want to get myself some Deinonychus eggs, because even if we're not going to really use them... What was that? Oh, a raptor. Got it. Even if we're not going to really use them right now, it's good to start kind of gathering the eggs, because if we are going to be using it as a kibble farm, the low-level ones we'll basically just use for kibble. The high-level ones we'll use for breeding, obviously, and everything. So where are they going? I want to make sure that we don't get attacked by any of them. Okay, I think they're all kind of running in there, so this gives me a second to get an egg. I don't know what level. Get on and go. What level was that? 15. Okay. I think we can safely assume that's going to be used for kibble. The next one's over here. We do have a group of them. I mean, you know what you can do, honestly? You can just have them all follow you. Come on. And then they'll either start going after stuff, and they're going to probably wipe through them real quick. So you know what? Let's quickly... Oh, God, Microraptor. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. This is the worst time. This is... We're dead. Nope. I'm just trying to send... No! I was literally just trying to get friggin' Fluffs out of the area. Fluffs is done. There's no shot Fluff survives that. Okay, so we need to go back home. I gotta make a saddle real quick, because I don't even have a second saddle, I don't think. Fluffs is dead. There's no way. There's no way. Fluffs is on neutral. No shot. No shot whatsoever. Okay. Alright. Let's quickly make the Maywing saddle, and we're just gonna take out any of them, honestly. Maywing saddle, cool. At least we have the resources to make another one. That's nice. But speaking of which, yeah, we definitely need to come back here and get ourselves... First of all, we're going to have to make another Fluffs. Definitely. Which I might... We'll kind of talk about that in a bit here. But, all right, let's just get a Maywing out and let's go. Do we have just a Maywing that... I don't want to take Perfect out. I'll take you... Oh, no, you're the one with the cool colors. I don't want to take you. We'll take you. That's fine. I'll take one of the ones with the stats, but at the same time, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's take you. And let's just get back over there. Let's see if we can get our stuff. I assume we're going to see a death notification right when we get over there. I tried to whistle Fluffs like away. I should have honestly done passive flee and let him just go, and we'll figure it out. You know what I mean? But in those kind of situations, it's just there's so much going on so quickly that, like... It's easier to watch it and say, oh, you should have done this. Let's put it at that at the end of the day. It is what it is. Of course, we're going to lose Fluffs. I was honestly thinking anyways at some point we were going to start kind of breeding to get a better Fluffs. Let's head over to this little island here just so we can kind of get our jump again. Now, I know you can in the water, but I do want to do that little swoopy thing so we can get a little bit of speed here. I don't know exactly where we are over there, so I think we're going to take the same path that we just took to actually get up there. So first things first, we're going to head over here, because that's a purple drop. I mean, Fluffs is done. Like, Fluffs is gone. I know we didn't get a death notification. I know we didn't get any of that, but think about it. All the Deinonychus are going to start stacking up their bleed on Fluffs. We have a Carno mixed in there, which that means that bleed stacks. It's done. It's done. It doesn't have that good of melee to be able to deal with all that. Yeah. I mean, we're, you know, it stinks. I'm already saying rest in peace, Fluffs, but if this thing pulls out of this, I don't, you know, insane if that happens. I don't think it does, though. But again, could have literally just went past it. You can't even whistle passive flee here. Interesting. You can only do passive. So you know what? That wouldn't have even been an option then. Surprising. Okay. Anyways, Purple Drop has a donkey saddle. Nope. Not really going to be worth it right now. But, all right. Let's take the path up. Well, let's take our normal path up. The way that we took to get up there. By the way, this is where our original base location was in the last series. This was a really cool spot, honestly. I really did like this spot at the end of the day. There's a little horse shrine there too, which is really cool, but... man. I'm a bit bummed about Fluffs. Yeah, we're gonna start getting into that area, and then we're gonna see the death notification. There's no way. If Fluff survives, Fluffs is a true legend. Again, this is a basic saddle. Like, it's just primitive. It doesn't have... It's not that ramshackle one. The one that's the blueprint, which, by the way, we will be making that ramshackle one. Any bit of armor is going to help. I feel like we're close enough where we're going to see the death notification in the next few seconds. Unless somehow Oh, chip. No, get away. Oh my god, there's another one. No. Fluffs, that stinks. I literally have to get it away, and this Microraptor. Okay. Come on, Fluffs. Fluffs is dead. There's no way it gets out of here. Ah, there it was. 135 Deinonychus. Wow. Okay. I tried to whistle follow all too, and I think I was just a little bit too far away. I think Fluffs got pinned in. Oh, that stinks. That really stinks, and that's imprinted and everything too. I need to get on Fluffs's body. But I also need... Oh my god, there's just so much going... Oh, there's so much in this area. Okay. There's Fluff's back. Oh, it was pinned up against a tree. That's what it was. Alright. Let's see if I can quickly do this. At least get Fluff's stuff. And we'll just put everything Fluff's related on you for now. And then I'll have to go back and get my stuff. Ah, damn, that stinks. Alright, let's try to get my crap. The good news is... Gimme. I love how my priority was the egg, not my crap. Alright, let's sit here for a second. Let's see if anything comes after us. It was a level 20. Damn. I was kind of thinking, well, we might be able to get a good one, you know what I mean? Because it was a 135 in the group. I'm gonna just kill you. Oh, look at that damage, 58, that sucks. But I am able to keep this guy back. Kind of. Alright. I'm gonna try to get this other egg. Get out of here, 58 damage, that really sucks. That just shows you how good imprinting is, and plus, this is probably not the one with the really good melee. There's another Microraptor there. Okay, let's keep that in mind. That's a 60. If I can just get this and go. Okay, go. Go. All right. Well, let's see if anything's chasing after me. No. All right. We're really encumbered right now with this one because, again, it's not imprinted or anything like that. Let's have a quick look and see. We could throw out a lot of this stuff, though. I guess Fluffs, while fighting, ended up getting a few things. Oh, yeah. All right. Cryo, yes. Primitive Maywing Saddle, we can chuck at the... you know what? We'll hold on to it. That's fine. We can chuck that. We can chuck that. We'll keep all this. Raw prime meat we don't necessarily need. We will need for kibble in the future, but that's fine. We'll get rid of you. Just to lighten up the weight a bit here. We'll take you. I don't think we need the T-Rex arms and stuff like that. But yeah, of course, we got ourselves 2 Equises. Really nice that we got those. I think this is where I'm going to wrap up the episode, though, guys, because, of course... Fluffs is now passed away. Rest in peace, Fluffs. Throw it in the comments, guys. I think what I'm going to have to do back at base is I'm going to have to start breeding, stuff like that. And I think at the start of the next episode, we'll have our brand new Fluffs. With the best stats. Hopefully I can try to get some of the colors implemented and stuff too that I really like from all the Maywings. We'll have to figure it out. But of course, we do have 2 Deinonychus here. We could theoretically... It's a 60 and a 15. We could theoretically use these for... we can use them for kibble, or we can try to breed them and see if, see if it's actually going to work out or anything. I don't know if it's going to be a male-female kind of situation. There is a loot drop coming down, so before leaving today, we are going to check out this loot that's coming down. And hopefully this will be just a little bit of good luck with our most recent bad luck situations. It is right next to the Quetzal, so maybe the Quetzal shed some good luck light on the situation, and we'll see. Can we tell if it's a It's a normal yellow. Okay. Another thing I gotta watch out for, there's an alpha, like, right over this hill. So you know what? We're gonna drop down here. We'll wait for this guy. We'll see what it is, and then we're gonna head on back to base. All right, here we go. Is our good luck gonna come back to us? Let's see. Supply crate. No. Maybe, actually. Yeah, okay. This is a little bit better armor-wise. Durability's at 88, as opposed to this one, which is 78. So yeah, that's a little bit better. I would have preferred something... Ooh. Oh, no, this is ours. Oh, did we get a metal pick at some point? Oh, okay. Sounds good. We could chuck that. Okay, yeah, we didn't really get that much from that drop. Guys, this is where I'm going to wrap up the episode. Unfortunately, we did lose Fluffs in the process. It's kind of funny to watch the Quetzal get really close to the ground, because I personally have never seen that before. That's actually really cool. But guys, this is where I'm going to wrap up the episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. In the comments, throw rest in peace, Fluffs. Definitely a big, big win for us when we had Fluffs. Now... well, we're back to the drawing board when it comes to Fluffs. I am going to do a little bit of breeding between the episodes. Hopefully, I can get a fully bred one ready to go for us. We'll have to see. You guys will have to see in the next episode, but that is going to wrap this one up, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you guys in the next one. All right, if memory serves, I think this is everything you need in order to make regular kibble, so we will see in the next few seconds. Hopefully I got it right. If not, I gotta quickly jump onto the wiki and figure it out. But I think we got no, I'm not gonna... There we go, regular kibble. Sweet. Okay, that is everything. Awesome. So, guys, welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. A bit of confusion here, and I'm going to let you guys know kind of what's gone on. So I went back to base, and the game crashed. And we're back here, and that's the 145 Equus that has actually yet to be tamed. What do I do? So, is Fluffs back? Or do I just get rid of Fluffs altogether? Now, we don't have any Deinonychus eggs at this point. I'm confused. I don't know where to go from here. If I kind of just... replay the last part of the episode all over again, where we'll automatically go and get Deinonychus eggs. I'll make sure a Microraptor kills me in order to kind of replicate the last episode, or do we kind of just call it a win and a bit of an ARK fail, and we kind of just start the episode off here? I'm going to start off the episode here because regardless, I do want to get this 145 tamed. I'm still a bit confused about the situation. I just don't know how... I mean, it does make sense because literally I tamed this thing, went over there, I died, and that's all within 15 minutes. Everything that happened at the end of the episode all was within 15 minutes. So when the game crashes, it goes back to the previous save state 15 minutes prior. So... I guess we're taming this Equus again? Guys, if you find yourself enjoying this one, if you find yourself not confused like I am for this one, take a second, smash that like button. It really helps out the channel, really helps out the series. On top of that, if you're enjoying my content, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really, really helps it out. And, okay, I guess we're just gonna jump into this, and I guess we're gonna retame our 145 Equus. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna be honest, I know we're almost done taming this thing. I do not like how far this thing has taken me out from the Maywing. We are in an area that I personally haven't even looked at yet, and I know over my shoulder, basically, there's going to be a... Oh god, there's a Microraptor. Son of a... bitch. Alright, well... I was more worried about the Deinonychus, not the... Oh my god, where are you? You know what? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. We're gonna tame you, son of a bitch. Do we tame a Microraptor? How do you tame them? Like, what do they need? Oh god, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna kill it. I'm panicking too much here. Okay, let's get rid of you. That stinks. Oh my god. So the taming effectiveness on the Equus has dropped. Oh, it's not even tamed anymore. Okay, so we just have to start the process all over? Is that how it works? Where did the Equus even go? It's all the way out there. Oh my god. Yeah, there you are, buddy. My worry was up there. There's a Deinonychus egg and everything up there. So I was like, okay, Deinonychuses are definitely in the area. And I'm pretty sure I saw a Deinonychus or two already up there. So that's why I was like, oh, crap, you know. Okay, I guess round 2. I guess we're going to try taming this thing. I kind of wish it showed me the taming effectiveness, because I do have a feeling taming's going to drop right away on this. And I'm a bit worried. I kind of don't want to even tame it if we're not going to get 100% taming effectiveness. You know what I mean? 100%. Cool. Sweet. Okay, so I guess we're going for round 2. Hopefully we can get this guy. Hopefully it doesn't take me too far out of the area. There is an Argent between us and Fluffs, and I know that Argent's going to get involved at some point. Fingers crossed that we can pull this off before anything bad happens, but I'm going to assume we're not going to be able to get this guy because the Argent's going to come attack us, but we'll see what happens. I really do want to get the yellow drop. Oh my god, are you kidding me? By the way, guys, again, I mentioned this after every single... It doesn't attack Equises? It should have aggroed, but maybe they don't even attack Equises to begin with. But yeah, guys, I mentioned this with every Equus taming. Just to let you guys know, I don't control the Equus. The Equus basically just decides where it's going to go. It's not up to me, so yeah, I can't really avoid where it takes us. It could take us into... No, I clicked the wrong button. Son of a... Nah. What's the taming effectiveness? 80%. I need it to get hit by something now again. Shit. I saw the movement and I thought... That one did end up having some really good stamina on it. A part of me is wondering if I should knock it out and then... Oh my god, he just went off the ledge. He really didn't want to be tamed by me, did he? Ooh, that got dark for a second, too. Jeez, most recent episodes have been having little dark comments here and there. Let's take a quick look and see where he is and everything like that. I did really want this one because this one had some really good stam, at least compared to the other one. Okay, I see you. You're over here. So, we do have a couple of options here. I could technically knock it out, and then we just kind of have to wait around for it to wake up, and then we kind of start the taming process again, which I think is what I'm going to do, but I do see an Equus down here, and I'm curious what you are. Because if you're a good female... I saw it for a second. 55, no. Alright, I think we're going to find this 145. I'm going to net projectile it, and I'm just going to knock it out. And the reason is, if you knock it out, once it wakes back up, it won't actually... Like, the taming process will start all... Ooh, it's up here, too. That's actually a perfect spot. Hang out up there, buddy. Basically, taming effectiveness will be brought back to 100% at 0... sorry. Taming effectiveness will be back at 0% at 100% effectiveness and everything. It starts everything over is kind of what I'm getting at. So, we're going to shoot you. The other option is I have something attack it, but at the same time, I don't think... That's just gonna happen. Yeah, say, okay. Let's just start tranking you out. I know it doesn't want to be tamed right now. I just gotta make sure I don't kill it. I just need it knocked out. And then we can leave the tracker on it. Nothing's gonna come up and kill it. It's just gonna take a really long time for this thing to wake up. So we'll go around and do some other stuff in the meantime. I'm just watching the name, basically. Shit. Fuck. What a face, too. Oh my god, that should be the thumbnail. How bad would that be? Oh my god. Alright, let's move on. So, we did get one win. We have Fluffs back. One loss, we lost the 145. Alright. It is what it is. By the way, this is like a little shrine and stuff. We're not going to check it out right now, but there's like, it's a little shrine that it kind of says, it kind of gives a little, oh god, what's the word? I was going to say an homage. It's not really an homage. It's like it's a whole thank you for contributing to the map and all that kind of stuff. And I think Syntac has something in there too, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's like a little galley statue or something. It was originally in the mod, and they ended up keeping it in, which is kind of cool. But moving on, I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to head back to base. We do already have an Equus. It would have just been nice to be able to get that 145, because if you guys remember in the last episode, that 145 ended up having better in health and in stamina, because the stamina on ours right now, our 140 that we tamed in the last episode, was just not good at all. Like, I mean, it's 1800 and change, which is good, but at the same time, it's not good for an Equus, let's put it that way. So, I think what we're going to start out by doing is we're going to drop some stuff off at base. I am going to venture out. I want to venture back out to the mainland and everything. And I want to see what we can possibly tame. We are going to keep rock carrots with us too, because I have a feeling we're going to run into plenty of Equises. I feel like we've already ran into a ton of them so far. Well, not even so far. I mean, the last episode. But let's put away some stuff that we don't necessarily need. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think like, okay, so Fluffs is back. Where do we go from here? I'm personally just going to call it a win. I'm just going to, obviously, it wasn't necessarily my fault with the game crashing and stuff like that, so I'm going to call it a win for this one. I'm going to assume Fluffs is going to die at some point anyways, but to try to prevent that as best as possible, I think this is a good time to make that new saddle, and that'll be a 40 armor saddle. It's not much better, but it's better overall. Let's see if we have the materials to make it. We do. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and make that. Let's go ahead and put the... Oh no, organic poly I can put inside of the... this guy, right? And it'll keep it preserved. We can make another kibble. I might do that before we leave too, just in case. But yeah, let's switch that back to parachutes. I'm going to do a little bit of organization here, guys. So let me just get this all squared away. I will bring you guys right back. I don't think you guys want to see me running around 50 different spots, putting stuff away and whatever. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, if memory serves, I think this is everything you need in order to make regular kibble. So we will see in the next few seconds. Hopefully I got it right. If not, I got to quickly jump onto the wiki and figure it out. But I think we got no, I'm not gonna... There we go, regular kibble, sweet. Okay, that is everything. Awesome. Okay, so let's put everything back. We're gonna take another piece of kibble out with us. I mean, why not? We'll hopefully come across something today that we'll be able to tame with it. I do want to also put some meat on Fluffs because... I am going to be giving it... I guess I don't really necessarily have to. I wanted to basically keep the rock carrots on Fluffs so we don't basically run through these really quick. Now, I guess it's not that big of a deal because, again, at the end of the day, I have so many rock carrots in there that, like... You know what? I think we're fine. We'll hold it in our inventory. It's not the end of the world. I know it's a waste, but at the same time, it's not a huge deal. Oh, we do have that Equus saddle. Let's see if we can make that guy. And we can throw it on our Equus right now, because this was a blueprint that we got a while ago. I have a feeling we're going to need stone. I think we're going to have everything else, but let's have a quick look. Come on. There we go. No, I need everything. Fiber, stone, and wood. Oh, God, okay. I guess let's get Frank out for the fiber. Actually, you know what? We have Fluffs. I forgot, Fluffs is a fiber gatherer too. Yeah, that really stinks that Frank the Tank is pretty much done at this point. Like, he is full-blown retirement community. We'll probably make, like, a little area or something. We'll kind of have some fun with it. Maybe we'll call it, like, Shady Oaks or something like that. I don't know. Oh, my God. We'll come up with some names. If you guys have any name suggestions for our dino retirement home, let me know. I want to see some funny ones. I want to see punny ones. You know, like, what would you think of a retirement home name? Give me your best ideas. That's what I'm looking for. We'll definitely come up with something in this series at some point. All right, let's get a little bit of wood. Let's also get a little bit of stone. I think we needed 200 and something stone. I think we're also good in the wood department at this point. 137. I might just get a little bit more just in case. But yeah, it was like 200 and something stone. So we're going to need to break a few of these guys. It's weird to see you, Fluffs. Oh, man, I cannot wait to see the comments from the last episode because I know you guys are going to, no, you did something, No, I didn't. I let the game play out, and as we all know, this map tends to crash a lot, and, you know, I guess in this sense, it definitely worked out in our favor, because I can guarantee you guys there's going to be 10 more times that the game's going to crash, and it is not going to work in our favor. So I'm going to take the W on this one. We'll certainly take plenty of L's in this series at some point, especially with game crashing, but we'll see what happens from there. And of course, the biggest way to prevent this is, and it was stupid, I should have done it, save worlds. Literally, drop save worlds whenever often. I usually do them like when I find a drop that I like or something like that. I should have done a save world, but I literally got back to base, logged out, and the game just went black, and I'm like, no! Shit. And I kind of thought, oh my god, we were on our way back to base. It's going to drop me in the middle of, like, the ocean kind of thing, but no, it went back further to the point that we still have fluffs. Kind of insane. I don't know. But that's ARK. Hopefully ASA is going to fix a few things. We'll have to see what happens once that comes out. But I guess we'll take, like I said, I guess we'll take the W for now. There'll certainly be L's later in the series. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm going to put away some of this because... Am I going to be able to move? No. I'll just do that. Hopefully I can move at this point. Oh, yeah, here we go. Baywatch, baby. Let's get to the smithy. So stupid. All right, and there we go. Equisaddle is being made. It actually takes a lot of resources. Well, it's not really a lot of resources, but... You know, once we get our utility tames and stuff like that, I mean, that's going to take 2 seconds for us to get. But we have gained a level at this point. Still kind of insane that we're at 0.25 XP and still gaining levels like this. We're going to go into movement speed. We are currently level 59. Let's have a quick look and see what we've unlocked here. Then we're going to go ahead. We're going to throw out the Equus. We'll just get the saddle on it. Daedon saddle. Tree platform. We don't even have enough points for... It's kind of crazy. We're still, like, really low. We do have all the flak pieces available, so maybe that's something we should really look into. But we do already have a little bit of flak here. But to be honest, it's probably better. I mean, it would be better than this, this, and this. So I think it does make sense. Let's see if we can unlock all the flak, if we can. That might be the best thing to do at this moment until we get ourselves... better and better resources, but for right now, that might actually be the best thing. So let's do the chest piece. Oh, this is where I was worried. Okay, we're going to cancel it, actually. We're not going to do it right now because we're certainly not going to have enough points to get all the pieces. So let's go ahead and we'll wait till probably the next level, maybe the level after. We'll have to see. Let's get Elmer out here. Elmer is, of course, the Equus we tamed in the last episode, a 140 Equus with 355 melee and 581 in weight, which is pretty damn good, honestly. Reason why I call it Elmer is because literally the entire taming process, and not entirely, of course, maybe about 90% of it, yeah, stuck in rocks, stuck in trees, stuck like glue. So, Elmer's glue. So, I do see a yellow drop coming down, so of course we are going to get that before leaving base. But upon looking, looks like we have another cooked meat jerky, so we're going to go ahead and make another kibble. We might as well while it's here, basically. That'll give us a total of 5 going out with, so we're looking pretty good there. I've also taken a few things off of the Maywing, so I'm going to do a little bit of organization and everything here too. But once the kibble's made, we'll head over to that drop, and that's when I will bring you guys back. So I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, so organization is taken care of. Yellow drop is currently down. Let's head over there and see what we got. I've also went ahead and started to make some gunpowder too. It is something that we're really going to need to focus on in the future, so might as well start it up right now. And blueprint for a ramshackle sword. Not great. Like I mentioned before, before being a couple episodes ago, when it comes to the loot on this playthrough, especially with loot quality being changed down to 1.0 as opposed to the traditional 2.5. Not a huge difference with green drops, not a huge difference with white. There's no white drops on this map, but green drops, not really too much different. Blue drops, a little bit different, but, you know, usually about the same. Once you get to yellow drops and purple drops, oh my god, the loot quality really dips down, honestly. Like, it's crazy to say that our best loot that we've gotten so far is our ramshackle leggings. Like, that is insane to say. And that was from a yellow drop, I'm pretty sure, to be honest. So I don't know. It's going to be real tough finding some good saddles and stuff like that. I don't know how we're going to get through boss fights on here. But at this point, guys, we are going to head over to the mainland. I don't really know what we're going to be doing today because, honestly, I was going to be breeding the Maywings between episodes and stuff like that. And, of course, we've kind of been thrown this monkey wrench, which, of course, good monkey wrench, you know. I'm just interested to see what's going to happen in the future. I've went ahead and also, oh, I have Elmer with me. I meant to leave Elmer there. I've went ahead and give the Maywing its good saddle, so now it has 40 armor. So if we do end up in a bad situation, hopefully it can hold out pretty well. I know we've been given this lifeline of fluffs. By the way, let's all kind of throw it out there at this point. Is Fluffs a god? Like, is Fluffs actually a Nordic god that nobody knows about until now? Like, literally has come back from the dead to enjoy a few more episodes in the series. And, you know, I'm saying a few because I have a feeling we're going to run into trouble eventually. But, you know, for right now, you know, Fluffs has lived. Like, has to be considered a Nordic god at this point. Let me know in the comments if you agree or not, but I'm going to take that narcotic. Everything else can go. That was a big... Oh my god, that was a big one. Jeez.
That's what she said.
Is this a... Oh, yellow with a ring around it. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, man. I do realize, too, the reason why I paused. I realized me saying... that was a big one. Yeah, we all know what's going to happen. Well, it's already happened. That's what she said, of course. So, it's kind of funny. If you guys ever notice, too, when I say those lines, and again, it's not planned or anything, it just happens. I pause for a second because I'm like, oh, man, I just put myself in a that's what she said situation, didn't I? But anywho, I do want to start getting some... Ooh. I know we're not there yet, but I just love snow owls. I know we're not there yet, but by the way, we do need a snow owl to do something in the future, but of course, we still need to get to level 62 to get a snow owl saddle. So once we get that, of course, then snow owls will be on the table. Of course, there's argents on the table. But getting a snow owl is going to perpetuate another tame for the future, too. And that'll be the Desmodus, and we'll talk about that in due time once we get to that point. I know we've been given a lifeline with the... These are the ones we checked out in the last episode. 55, and then there's like a 15 and a... Yeah, okay. Of course, I am looking for a female Equus. If we can find one, awesome. Definitely going to tame it. But even though we've been given this lifeline with Fluffs, now we really need to see if Fluffs is a true god or not. And that is, well, we got to get Deinonychus eggs again. We have to see if the situation replays out. And if it does Fluffs survive this time? And I think at that point, I think we can all agree that Fluffs is a god. If Fluffs is able to survive this. And I think what we're going to do is if they actually... It's kind of crazy to think that... This is kind of the same situation as last time. Like, The Deinonychus weren't coming after us. I literally went over, grabbed this one. It was a level 15. I don't know what it is this time, but that's okay. We then moved on to this side. Got up here for a second, actually, because I wanted to see if they were following. This is when I took a look and saw that it was a level 15 Deinonychus. This is literally happening the exact same way. Now, how do we change the outcome a bit? Let's see, because I do want these Deinonychus eggs. I think we go a little bit further to start. Because there's probably some Deinonychus eggs down this way, and maybe I can pull them over in this direction first. And just hopefully we don't get hit by the Microraptor. Okay, that's on its way down. Okay. There's the friggin' Carno. What level was the Carno, by the way? 90, okay. Got a couple of Argents here. That was weird. He, like, just... He, like, got in the air, and then just didn't move at all. That was kind of weird. Alright. Deinonychus are going nuts over there. There is the egg. That's the one that we originally went for. Where's that friggin' Microraptor, though? Because we know it's coming. Can I get to this egg without them seeing me? I might be able to. Was this how it played out last time? I don't remember. Kind of. Oh, you know what probably happened? Remember we saw like 3 or 4 Microraptors up here? One probably got lured down there. And then that's how we had the Microraptor attack. 15, 90. Okay, which means the other one's a 60. We can get to that other one. They're far enough away. We can get to this. Oh, it's over there. Oh, shoot. All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that Deinonychus egg. Yeah, no. You know what? We're going to play it safe. We'll keep Fluffs alive. There is another place for a Deinonychus egg, and I want to see if we can get that one. It's actually the one that we saw at the beginning. Ooh. Didn't see this one. Let's see. Can I get this before they come in? It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Grab and go. Grab and go. All right. We'll check you in a second. Yeah, this one I did not grab last time, so let's see. 55. Oh, it's a 55. Okay. So all of those are going to be used for kibble. Definitely. I mean, I guess we could see if we can get a male and a female out of it. I guess it doesn't matter, but I'd rather get high-level ones because then I'm going to start breeding and, like, we might use one, you know what I mean? So, Pecky Rhino Saddle. Okay. But over this way, when we started taming the 145, there was a, Tech Parasaur. 114, did it say? 114, no. There were Deinonychus eggs over here, and I want to see if we can possibly get these, because... Who knows? I mean, if we come across a high-level one, that would be great. But yeah, they were right up on this ridge here, but I just don't know where the... Oh, God, the Deinonychus are, like, right here. All right, come on. Go down the little hill. Then I can do this. And there we go. All right, moving on. What do we get, though, first? 90, 55, 15, 85. All bad. Female 140 Andrew Sarkis. I believe ours is a female. So what's nice about... Well, this area is a good place to tame them, but at the same time, it's a bit worrying, because right over there... Ooh, we have Equises. This is not a good idea to tame an Equus over here. There's going to be a good one, isn't there? We need a female. F you. Why did you have to be a 140? Because right over here, of course, it might not be spawned in yet, but right over here is one of the places that either a Giga or a Carker will spawn. So yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. And, you know, hindsight's 2020, I probably shouldn't have even went in that area, because now it's going to, because we've rendered that area in, yeah, it's going to spawn in at some point. But I do want to get this Equus. So let's go ahead and get this female. We'll have a female and a male. I think it's you, right? It's you. No. Ah, damn it. Okay. All right, let's follow it. Hopefully it stays right in this little area here. And it kind of is. I'm hoping that I can kind of block it from going the other... Perfect. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Stay in this little nook. Don't you go near where the Giga goes. Yeah, stay on this side of the bridge. We don't want to cross over there. We don't want you jumping off either. Don't you... Jumped in the ravine. That's not good. I can't get it. Because there's no way to tame it in the water like that. Damn. Alright, well... Yeah, the Giga or anything hasn't spawned in yet. Usually there's a Spino down there, too. I'm wondering if the Equus is going to kind of figure it out and hopefully work itself out of the ravine. So I guess there's always that kind of hope. Don't know if it's going to happen, though, because where is it? Ooh, kind of a big salmon? Can't really tell. I don't even know where the Equus is. Oh, there you are. Can I tame you in the water? That would be kind of insane. But I kind of want to... Yeah, see, like, look at the size of the salmon and stuff. 1.2. That's not actually that good. Always thinking about Shadow Maidens. 1.2. I'm going to try this. You know what? Screw it. Oh, there's piranha in these waters. Okay. They won't go further than here, though, so we might be able to pull this off. Oh, that's a piranha right in front of us. No, we can't. Now, will a piranha go after an Equus? I guess we can try it, right? Like, it doesn't hurt. I mean, why not, right? Like, if it gets attacked, then we just stop. Oh, this is going to be real dizzy. All right, I'm going to bring you guys back. We'll see how this turns out. There we go. We got our Equus. Awesome. Let's take a quick look at the stats. 1632 in health, 2632 stam, which is actually really, really good. That's better than the original male that we got in the last episode, the one that we ended up killing this episode. 553 in weight and 249 melee. So, of course, Elmer has the best in weight, has the best in melee. This one has the best in health and the best in stamina. So, you know what? Things work out for a reason, you know? This ended up being a little bit better at the end of the day. Health-wise, no, it wasn't better, but it is better than our male anyways. So, let's go ahead... No, passive. Shit, okay. No, I don't want them to... Okay, come on over here, come on over here, come on over here. Okay. Of course, now the piranha get involved. Not going to show the footage of this taming process, guys, because honestly, it got so dizzy. So the Equus cannot go in the water during taming, apparently. So literally, all it was doing was literally this. And then changing directions and all that. It got real bad. So I'm going to spare you guys the footage of that and everything. Probably just me doing that little example might have gotten a few of you dizzy, so I do apologize. But yeah, it was a bit all over the place. So... Yeah. All I was doing was literally just focusing at the corner where it said, where it like lights up when you're about to tame it and stuff like that, or at least when you need to feed it and all that kind of stuff. So, anywho, the reason why I wanted to come over here anyways was to see if there were any Gigas or Karkas spawning in, just to kind of see what levels they are, because I always find that interesting. Again, we're not at that point, of course, but it's always good to know on the map, all right, what level's the Giga, what level's the Karka, you know, that kind of thing. So I think we might even take a quick little look over at the volcanic biome just to see, and getting that area spawned in and everything that'll at least help potentially get the Giga or the Karka to spawn eventually. So we'll have a quick look over there. I mean, why not? You know, we'll take a look at this spot down here, because this spot down here sometimes has a... There we go. Well, you didn't hit the ground this time, but usually they do. What level's that Tropio? 90, did that say? 60. Okay. But yeah, let's head over here and see if the Giga is in fact spawning in, and if it is, or the Karka, what level is it if it is? I don't see it as of yet, and usually it's right in this little nook right there. Oh crap, right there. Alright, so it's an ARK Giga, and it's gorgeous. 145? Did I read that right? Whoa. Okay. We need that. And that's got to be kind of soon. And I know that's kind of crazy to say already, guys, but that thing's going to despawn at some point, and I cannot let that happen. That is gorgeous, too. Oh, my God, the colors on it. The purple, the red, that, like, white accent, too. Oh, that looks really, really nice. Okay, anyways, let's head over to the volcanic biome 2 for a second here. Of course, we're checking out all the areas today. I do want to see if a Karka or a Giga is spawned over here, just to kind of have a quick look and see what we got. Oh, shit. It scared the crap out of me for a second. I totally forgot about that. All right, we got a Magmasaur over here. That's fine. I don't see the Giga or the Karka. And if it was spawning in, it's usually right around right here. So no, I'm not seeing it. Anki wouldn't be too bad. I like the X-Ankies. I really like the color and everything on them. Like, they look really cool. So yeah, no Karka, no Giga over here or anything yet. Eventually it'll spawn in. I believe this map does have multiple ones allowed to spawn in and everything. It doesn't just have to be the one. Like traditional maps, there's only one Giga and everything like that. There was a Velonosaur right there. Velonosaurs we can tame with regular kibble. Are they normal Velonosaurs? They are, yeah. Yeah, it stinks that I don't think the R ones show up on this map, which kind of stinks. Kind of wish it was an option, you know, like a rare, you know. Same thing with the Carnos. I kind of wish that the R Carnos were available, but it is what it is. I don't know, maybe with, like, ARK Survival Ascended, there's a chance that maybe because of the less data used and everything to make these maps, like less memory, maybe they can increase the amount of spawned creatures and stuff. That would be kind of cool. But what I do like about this area is, or what I like about this map, and a couple of maps have done this, where Genesis 1 comes to mind when I think about this. Depending on the biome you're in, so in this case we're in the volcanic biome, all the creatures are like the reds, the oranges, to match the biome, right? Because it's all hot and everything here. Every dino is going to have an orange hue, a red hue, something to it along that color line, right? Go to the colder biomes, you're going to have your purples, your blues, like your whites, like stuff that would blend in, you know? I really like that, because not all the maps do it like that. Like the island, for example, if you head to the snow biome, every single mammoth is like, there's no white mammoths or purple mammoths or anything, unless there was an event going on, of course, but I don't know, like I've always liked having this whole, the colors match the biome they're in, if that makes sense. I don't know, but yeah, they're, all the Velonosaurs kind of stink right now. That stinks. I like Velonosaurs. I don't, we don't, oh my god, that thing keeps freaking me out. Oh my god. We don't have a saddle or anything for it, so once we start getting to red drops, so once we get to level 65, I believe, 65? Sounds about right, 65. We'll start being able to get red drops. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff. Then, of course, once we hit level 75, then we can really start taking advantage of this cave. And, of course, you guys know, if you guys watched the last series, you know everything about this cave. This is the Aberrant Cave. There's a lot of loot in there. There's always consistently a red loot drop like a red loot crate and a yellow loot crate. And yeah, that's where big money comes in. By the way, we could technically try to get the yellow drop in here. I'm going to try it. You know what? For shits and giggles, let's try it. Let's see if we can pull this off. What time is it? 16:49, so we don't have a lot of time. Once it hits night, the Megalosauruses in here will kind of be able to stand and stuff. So if there are Megalosauruses, yeah, we're going to have to watch out for that. But we'll go over this in the future, like this cave specifically, because I will really be using this cave a lot. Oh yeah, Ravagers. I forgot about you guys. 140 female. Nice. That's not even the... Oh, it is the pack leader. Okay, I was going to say, for a second, it wasn't showing as the pack leader, which I was going to say, oh my god. That's actually kind of insane. But, so there's 2 loot drops in this cave. The one is right over here, and this is going to be a red drop. It's not showing up right now. That means they're both not going to show up right now. Shoot. Because it's the first time we're rendering the cave in. Alright, well... There's supposed to be a yellow drop over there. It's not there right now, so we're just going to leave. All right, never mind, guys. We're not going to be getting any good loot today. So, it isn't a safe spot. I'm going to get it. Yeah, let's go for it. And it is ours. Sweet. Okay, so got ourselves another Equus today, another female, looking at 1584 in health, 2240 in stam, 546 in weight, and 314 melee. So I don't think this one at all has any good stats. I just really like the color on it, which is why I wanted to get it. So we'll put that guy away into a cryo. Let's get back on Fluffs and kind of continue the search, because honestly, I don't know... I think what threw me off with today's episode, too, is the fact that we kind of had the crash, and Fluffs is back, and we made the saddle for this thing, we made the Equus saddle, we've tamed some Equises, so I think this is what I'm going to do, guys. I'm actually going to wrap up the episode here. Again, when it comes to the crash, I'm going to call it a win. We're certainly going to get a lot more crashes in the future, and some of them we're definitely going to lose some big stuff. So I'm going to call it a win for this one, but guys, this is where I'm going to wrap up the episode. In between episodes, I might start the breeding process of the Equises. I think it'd be kind of cool to have a fully imprinted one. I think knowing that Fluffs is a god, we all know that, but Fluffs can potentially be better. So I think what we're going to do is, I'm going to start kind of the breeding process with Maywings in the background, just so we have a backup Fluffs ready to go. If things do end up occurring and things basically end up Fluffs fully dying this time, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But guys, this is where I'm going to wrap up the episode. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. Ooh, bit of a voice crack there. Hopefully you enjoyed the voice crack too. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second, smash that like button for me. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK content, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys in the next one. And that's without the Desmodus, Sanguine Elixir and stuff like that, of course, because we don't have access to that yet. So, did that just say what I think it said? Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So, last episode was a bit of an interesting one, certainly a little bit weird, honestly. Due to a game crash, Fluffs lives, which is kind of cool, honestly. I'm really happy that Fluffs did end up living and everything, and that's due to kind of jumping back into the game. It actually put us right before Fluffs died, so... You know, I'm going to kind of roll with the punches. Fluffs is here to stay. I'm kind of curious to see your guys' comments on it. You guys haven't seen that episode yet, so interested to see kind of the comments and everything once that situation arises. But last episode, we ended up getting ourselves a couple of Equises. 2 out of the 3 do have the best stats. This one, unfortunately, does not, but I really like the colors on it, so we might do a little bit of breeding for the colors. But today, I want to start off by getting a perfect Equus. I want to get an Equus with all the perfect stats, and and try it imprinted and see how good it can be. So, to go over the stats, Elmer, which was the male that we got in the last episode, ended up having 581 in weight and 355 melee. Sorry, Elmer was 2 episodes ago, I believe, at this point. And then also in the last episode, we ended up getting this female, which had the best health and the best stamina. So 1632 in health and 2632 stam. And to start out this episode, I want to do a little bit of breeding here, like I said. So one thing that I have done, I made a couple of changes before starting this episode off. First things first, I am currently on PvP, so it'll help us kill the bad babies along the way. I'll show that off in a little bit, exactly what I mean. Another thing I've done is I've dropped XP all the way down to 0.01 XP, and the reason is when you go ahead and kill babies, you get massive XP, so I don't want to continue at 0.25 for this episode, or at least while we're breeding, because we're going to skyrocket in levels, honestly. So having it at 0.01 XP hopefully negates that, but we'll see what happens. One more thing that I actually want to do while the equises are in the process of breeding, I want to go ahead and get some raw meat going here, because I've actually went ahead and grabbed all the narco berries from the back here, and as you guys can see, pretty much we're starting to get a few more narco berries and everything, but we ended up having about 300-400 to work with. I've went ahead and made a few more narcotics, and of course, I have them in my inventory at this point, so we have a total of 218, which I'm going to go ahead and move over here. Reason is, guys, of course, in the last episode, we did see that 145 ARK Giga. We gotta get that at some point. I know we're incredibly early in the series. It doesn't make sense right now, but as we all know, it will despawn at some point. So sooner than later, I hope to get this. Hopefully within the next 2 episodes, there is a chance that we are going for that ARK Giga. So we'll have to see what happens. Again, of course, we're going to keep it in cryos, and that's pretty much it, because we don't and we can't afford the saddle right now. Need to be level 94, 97, somewhere around there. So it's going to take a really long time to get that Giga, but at the same time, it's a 145. It is worth it. We have to get that thing. But yeah, besides that, pretty much just been doing a lot of narco berry production and a lot of... Ooh, we got 7 minutes to wait. That's a long time. Wow. We have a ton of narcotics. How many do we have as of now? And I know we're going to need a ton more because 100, 200, 300, 326 only, which is not a lot. The spoiled meat is currently done, so let's go ahead and throw that into here. That's definitely going to help us out. Again, all it's going to be is just narco berry production, honestly. Narcotics, narco berry production, get ourselves closer to getting this Giga. That would be absolutely great. But of course, we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, look, we can't even make the 25 that I popped in here. Ah, shoot. All right, that's fine. But the reason why I do want to get an imprinted Equus is because these guys, what's really great about them is not only are they really good at harvesting narco berries and stuff, their saddle is also a chemistry mortar and pestle, not a chemistry bench, mortar and pestle, basically, where I can make narcotic on the back of this thing, and that is absolutely awesome. And we also had that decent saddle. I think it's like a 34 armor saddle, so that's how we're going to start out this episode too, guys. If you find yourself enjoying this one, take a second, smash that like button for me, and on top of that, if you're enjoying the ARK content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And yeah, but what I'll do is I will bring you guys back once the Equises give birth to this baby, and we'll check out the stats, and we'll see if it's any good or not. Hopefully it is, but if not, it's fine. I'll show you guys a way that we're going to get rid of it fairly easily. And we are currently looking at 1933, so by the time I bring you guys back, there is a chance that it's going to be dark, so we'll see what happens. Right, here we go, and 193. That is not looking good to start with, but let's have a quick look at the stats. Alright, so it only got the weight. Shoot. Okay, well, I get to show this off at least. So, if you do end up getting a baby that you don't like, make sure you have a cryo, make sure you're on PvP as opposed to PvE. Throw it on out. You'll see that there's a 300-second cooldown in the corner. Let's go ahead, pick it up, throw it out again. We're going to actually force it to get cryo sick. Walk on over to it, options unclaim. make sure everything is on passive, and go ahead and kill it. What's going to basically happen is you'll do a crazy amount of damage to it because it's cryosick. And that's just an easier way for you, basically, to go ahead and kill them without having to use a ton of resources, a ton of durability, stuff like that. So that's the way that I do it. Long story short, though, of course, we are getting late here. It's currently 20:06. It's going to probably start getting dark here in the next few minutes. I'm going to let these guys breed overnight. The hope is that either throughout the night or when I bring you guys back in the morning, we'll have a baby pretty much ready to go, and hopefully we can get a few imprints in. We'll have to see what happens. What's nice about having the cryo is we could re-roll the imprint, whatever it basically wants. So if it wants something that we just don't have, cryo it, throw it back out for a re-roll. We'll have to see what happens, though. Most likely, I will see you guys in the morning. So, guys, it's actually taken about 2 hours to get to this point. We finally have a baby Equus with all of the perfect stats. And here's the perfect stats. So we have 1632 in health, 2632 stam, 581 in weight, and 355 melee. Now, I'm going to have the Equises continuously breed and everything, hoping that we get a perfect male and a perfect female. But the hope with this little guy is, as long as we get a perfect imprint, this is the one we're going to be using. So, fingers crossed, I'll bring you guys back for the first imprint, and we'll see what it wants. Alright, first imprint is a regular kibble. No. Alright, reroll is going to be... Ugh. Alright, guys, third time's a charm here, and... by the way, too, guys, obviously, it does say cryo cooldown in the corner. I've actually logged out of the game and changed it back over to PvE at this point because I stopped the Equus breeding. I kind of just want to deal with this one and see if we can get a perfect imprint. I've also went ahead and changed the XP back to 0.25 as opposed to 0.01. So now that we have a walk perfect, that's nice and easy. Let's start running a little bit. Let's get this guy to follow eventually. There we go, 33%, perfect. And what are you currently at? 31. Okay, so we are cutting it a little bit close, but we should be okay. So I'll bring you guys back for imprint number 2, and we'll see what we get. Alright, imprint number 2 is another walk. Perfect. Let's head on out. It's crazy how this has literally taken all day. We are currently looking at 20:09. We're literally about to be going into second day here for this episode. Oh my god, come on, get your imprint. Did you already get the imprint? Oh, you did? Okay, so you must have gotten it right away. Wow, that is absolutely nuts. Okay, so at this point, guys, third imprint is obviously going to be in the middle of the night. Hopefully, I'll be able to show it off to you guys, because it does get really, really dark here. Oh, for a second, I thought it said imprint again. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? But imprint will be in 18 minutes and 40 seconds, probably the middle of the night. I hopefully will be able to show it off to you guys, but if it's a little bit too dark, I may cut it out. So worst case, guys, I will see you back in the morning with hopefully a fully imprinted Equus. Alright, guys, so it is about 4 in the morning at this point, so it is just about to turn morning. Here's the final imprint, a cuddle. Perfect. Oh my god. Again, I don't think the stats are actually going to reflect it right now, but 1958 in health, 2632 stam, 697 in weight, and 424 melee. That actually does reflect the stats, I believe. So, what we'll do is, though, once this thing is fully grown up, I'll take it and put it into a cryo. I'll throw it out of the cryo, just in case if the stats do, in fact, change. We'll take a look at it once it's a little bit brighter in the morning. We'll take this guy out for a spin. We'll check and see how berry production is on this guy, and we will go from there. There we go. Equus is all ours. Let's go ahead, put that new saddle on it, and let's take this guy out for a quick spin. Oh my god. I don't know what it is, guys, about having an Equus. I absolutely love these guys. Now, let's see if this actually works or not. I don't think the skin's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. Primitive Torch Sparkler will not be added to the Equus saddle, but if I go ahead and take it as a normal torch, that can be added to the saddle. It's really kind of funny, but at the same time, I love using an Equus. Let's see kind of what we're looking at here. So berry production, again, not going to be too crazy. It's the fact that they're really mobile, and it's just kind of easy to kind of go around and pick up all this stuff. And then in the process, too, like, I can already have narcotics on me. Sorry, I can already have spoiled meat on me, and pretty much just continue the narcoberry and narcotic production. Like, I don't know. These guys, in my opinion, are, like, one of the best berry gatherers. And on top of that, too, like, they have really good weight to begin with. Like, we've been going around collecting a little bit, and granted, guys, we haven't actually put any levels on this guy yet, which, once we start getting some levels on this, yeah, you're gonna see that narco berry production and stuff is really gonna increase. But just as of right now, I mean, 230 narco berries, that's really not that bad, honestly, at the end of the day. We could check out everything else pretty much, because that's what this guy is pretty much used for, at least in my opinion. That's what I pretty much use my Equises for. Won't really use it for fighting at this point, because we do have the Maywing. We're not gonna use it for travel or anything like that. Now, if we got this guy first, then obviously this would be a travel mount for us, but it's not really necessary at this point. We can knock out creatures and stuff with this guy. We might do that at some point. I don't really know. We'll have to kind of see with him. I'm not entirely sure. I do see a yellow drop up there. We should be able to get up there in the next few minutes. It is pretty dark here, being early in the morning, so I'm going to see if we can just quickly get some narco berry production going. There we go. We can make 8 in that one. And I know it's not a lot right now, like, we're only doing 8 and everything like that, but hey, every little bit's gonna help and everything like that. I don't know if this week we're gonna be able to get to the Giga, which gets me a bit worried, because as of recording, this is Wednesday's episode. We would have 2 more episodes for this week that I'm trying to do in all one big recording session. I don't know if we're gonna have time to be able to get the possible Giga. I don't think we're gonna have enough resources to be able to pull it off. We still have to unlock a lot of metal tier and everything like that. Come on, buddy. Get up there, because I feel like that's gonna go away. What are you stuck on? There we go. I just don't want that yellow drop to go away, because it could potentially be something good, but we all know it's probably gonna be something, like, not great. While doing the Equus breeding and stuff, I did actually get a few loot drops along the way. Okay. All right. Not great. We did get a couple saddles, which I do want to go over before we venture out. It's kind of crazy at this point, because I'm already 2 to 3 hours recording this episode, and yet, for you guys, it's probably the first, like, 10 minutes of the video. It's absolutely nuts. Let me just quickly jump into the house just to show you guys a few things that I did end up getting. One of the most interesting things I got was an Anki saddle. Yeah, blueprint for an Anki saddle. On top of that, too, I ended up getting a blueprint for a mammoth saddle, too. So we already have 2 out of the 3 utility tames pretty much ready to go. And I'm going to be honest, I feel like we got a Doedicurus saddle. We did. How much kibble do we have? Oh, I can make another 3. Okay, let's do that right now. It's going to be a lot of running around the base, guys. I apologize. I know the beginning of this episode's, like, really choppy and everything. Yeah. I apologize. It is what it is at the same time, though. But just trying to get a few things done here before we head on out. Now, let's get the things that we need for regular kibble. Now, regular kibble, 3 fertilized turtle eggs. Perfect. I'm going to have to start breeding the carbos again. Oh, my God. I've already run out. Gonna need that, gonna need 3 of these, gonna need this, and gonna need this. I think I've kind of, it's crazy now that, like, I think I've got it all figured out, like, exactly what you need for kibble. Oh my God, I'm learning! Alright, so let's pop all you guys in, let's pop you in, let's pop you in, and then let's get that 3 water thingies. 1, 2, and 3, and that should make a total of 3 kibble for us. So at this point, I think we have... I think we're actually past 10 at this point. I think that'll put us up to 13. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, so I got 10 here. Oh, we have 3 more Maywing eggs. We also have... I don't have a normal turtle egg. Oh, I do. So technically we can make 4 more kibble if we want. You know what? I might just do that, actually. Like, while we're here, why not? You know what I mean? We have the resources and everything. We might as well go ahead and make as much kibble as possible. Because, like I mentioned, I'm pretty sure the Doedicurus, the mammoth, and the... Oh, gosh, you guys... you guys can't see me. I gotta face this way. There we go. The mammoth, the Doedicurus, and the Anki, if I'm not mistaken. And I'll look this up all beforehand. I don't know. I gotta see if they are... regular kibble or not. I'm pretty sure they are. But we'll have to see. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. So we'll have to figure that out. But let me make 4 more kibble at this point. We are going to put the Equus away. Oh, wait, I can't make the 4 kibble because I need the jerky. All right. Well, we'll do that in future times and everything. Let me make this kibble, and then we're finally going to head on out. We may be doing utility tames today. We'll have to see. Not entirely sure. It's more a matter of what we come across and everything like that. If we are doing utility tames, I would love to get an X-Enki. I think those are the coolest things that we have on this map here. So I think that might be where we're going to head first, just to see if we can actually find anything. So let me get this last kibble done. There we go. And let me get all this stuff away. Let me get all settled, and then we will hit the road here, guys. Right, now that we got everything all situated, now we can kind of slow down the episode a little bit. I feel like it's been extremely choppy at the beginning of this one. But what we're going to do is we're going to first start by getting this loot drop up here. I see a yellow drop. Gotta get it. There is another yellow drop in the other direction, so the hope is that we can get both of these. I don't really know what we're going to be going for today, because it turns out that the mammoth is actually the next tier of kibble. I believe it's called superior kibble. So we don't have access to that yet. The other option was, I was actually thinking about possibly even making the best kibble in the game, exceptional kibble, extraordinary kibble. Oh my god, I keep getting that messed up. I was thinking about making extraordinary kibble, thinking like, well, we got the Deinonychus eggs in the last episode. If we have enough, we'll do it. We don't. If we went for a 150 mammoth, we would need 9 kibble in order to tame it. And that's without the Desmodus, Sanguine Elixir and stuff like that, of course, because we don't have access to that yet. So did that just say what I think it said? It did. Ooh, man, there's another yellow drop. Let's go straight for that. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably the worst thing that could have happened, because now, of course, I want a snow owl. And we're not at the level and everything like that. You need to be level 62, something like that, to get it. I'm glad this 150... You know what? This is a 150 Theri, right? Yeah. It's kind of giving me hope that the Giga will stay around a little bit longer. That's the hope. As long as we don't go to that area, I think we're gonna be fine. Or is it that maybe I have to stay in the area constantly of where the Giga is? Because, I don't know, are we close enough or far enough away from the Theri that... What's going on right now? Like, land, please. How does that work? Like, how is it going to despawn? Is it that we're so far out of render at all times that eventually it's gonna just respawn? Or is it something that... Oh my god, come on. Come on, I'm just trying to get to this yellow drop. Basically, what I'm getting at is, do we need to constantly be around the Giga or not in order to keep it there? Because we're just not going to be ready. Let's put it that way. By the way, the reason why we're gaining a level is before leaving base, I have in fact started to make some more narcotics. Again, thinking of the potential Giga and all that kind of stuff. A Mantis saddle's not bad either. I know we're not really at that point. It is primitive, so it's not great, but at the same time, the Mantis is actually... You know what? The Mantis wouldn't be bad at all as a utility tame, right? I'm not going to take any of this stuff except for the narcotic. You can get rid of all that. Alright, so our level is going to go into movement speed yet again. The idea is, and the hope is, that we get ourselves up to 130. We're currently 121. Now at level 60, what do we have access to? Let's have a quick look. And I actually just realized that I think I left my good armor at base. It was kind of getting cold. Ooh, we have a fridge. An oil pump. Oil pump might not be a bad shout, because we have that oil across the way. That is a lot of points, though. I might just do it. I feel like we have enough metal. We certainly have enough crystal, and we have enough electronics. We can make 2 of those pumps and get them started. I'm going to go for... yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. All right, let's go back to base. Let's see if I can go ahead and make these oil pumps, because, yeah, right across from our base right now, we basically have those 2 oil veins. So if we can start getting oil pumped out of those... that might not be too bad. And of course, there's other places on the map that you could probably get oil. I just don't really know where we can get it and everything. And I feel like we have the resources already, so we might as well go ahead and make them. That is kind of interesting with the snow owl, though. Do we get a snow owl? I mean, we could. Is that another yellow drop? I guess we'll see when we get closer, because it's not like we can really see what the hell... That's another yellow drop. Oh my god. We've had like 4 yellow drops in a row spawn by base. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what this is. Let's see if it's any good. It's just a normal one from the looks of it right now. Yes. Harrisser saddle. Now, all right, why were we coming back to base? Oil vein thingy. Okay. We're gonna need a fabricator to make one of those, aren't we? Yeah, okay, so we're not gonna bother with that right now. Ugh. I mean, we just need 50 spark powder. Do we have the spark powder? Because then maybe it's worth it. Let's see. I probably do. It's probably inside here. 49.50. We'll have to go ahead and make a little bit more. But yeah, you know what? Let's make the fabricator at this point. And we should have enough crystal. We have enough electronics. We don't have enough electronics to make 2 of them, though, I don't think. It was either 25 or 75 electronics. And metal, we should have enough to make at least 1. All right. Now, where do we want to put the fabricator in this house? I really don't want to block the window, but I kind of have prevented myself any other placement. I mean, I could put it here, but I was kind of thinking of doing the grill here, so you know what? Yeah, you know what? I guess we're going to cover up the window a little bit. It is what it is. Let's dump a few things out for right now. I don't think we're really going to go out with a plan. We're going to see kind of what we run across, and if it is a snow owl, cool. If it's not the end of the world either. Oh, we have narcotic in here, too. Oh, God, okay. How much narcotic do we have at this point? I feel like we have a lot. I'm just throwing it all in here just so I can keep it in one spot. 200, 400, 623, plus what we have inside of that guy, too. Ladder. Ladder might be in here. Nope. Sorry, guys. I know today's a lot of busy work, at least at the start here. Where the frig is my ladder? Oh, my God. I probably put it inside the canoe, because I just didn't have any other spot for it. No. Did I put it with the notes? No. Did I put it in here and I just missed it? No. Did I put it in here? No. Where could I have put the ladder? Yeah, genuinely no idea where I put the ladder. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get the resources then. I guess we'll just make ourselves another ladder, basically. I thought it was in here, but you know what? I might have dropped it at some point. I don't know, but all right. So we got the wood. We got the thatch, and now I got to run back because the fiber's over here. Oh my God. All right. We got our fiber, or we're about to. Wooden stairs and wooden ladder. There we go. I'll throw it all in here too. That's fine. 1. And I threw the ladder in there. Okay. Let's get you out. All right. So fabricator, let's kind of line you up here. Again, once we kind of move base and everything, I'm not worried about, I'm not going to pick stuff up and whatever. We're kind of just place it for now and call it a day. I don't really care about where it goes, as I'm literally trying to line it up with the wall. There we go. I just don't want it sticking out the back end. I think that's fine. We'll take a quick look just in case. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. So, in order to make the oil pump, we need a total of 25 electronics, 75 metal. Okay, the metal is what we're not going to have enough of, I don't believe. But we can have a quick look and see. 106, and that's it. 106. All right, we can make one of these. Do we have some stuff in here, though? Oh, 14. 14. Oh. 14. Okay, so I have some scrap metal ready to go in here. Cool. Okay. Alright, so now that we got the metal cooking on the raft and everything, something that we actually need in order to make gasoline is, in fact, oil. So we're going to quickly head over to our little island here, and we're going to break some of this stuff. And yeah, no, I think this is the perfect time to get those oil veins going, because honestly, oil is something that we really need to have a hold of at all times. And again, I'm not going to get too much. I'm going to basically break these guys. Should be about 40 in total, and that'll make us a little bit of... oh, we got a couple more over there. Okay, cool. And it looks like this area isn't fully spawned in yet, which is still kind of crazy, because it's been a bit since I've been over here. But I think it's just render distance at this point. It's weird that the actual oil rocks are spawning in, but not the metal nodes. Like, I feel like there's not as many metal nodes here as there was before. So, I don't know. We'll have to figure it all out. But we have an oil vein here, so that's 1. We have an oil vein there, that's 2. I think that's it. I think there's only 2 oil veins on this little island, which is fine. It's close enough to base where we can still kind of come back and forth between each episode and get that done. I think it's only 2, and I think that's fine. Okay. We also do have 2 green drops to deal with, so we'll check over there. I'm curious to see if with the green drops, are we going to get like a Phiomia saddle or something like that? Because a Phiomia wouldn't be a bad shout right now. With the fact that we have all these crops and everything going, we don't, but it is narcotic, so I'll definitely take that. I probably should have taken that wood, but it's fine. We'll jump up here. Let's see if I can reach this. Yes, okay, good. But yeah, I'll definitely take the narcotic. Nah, that stuff can go. I don't really need building material or anything like that. But I have noticed with the drops, I'm getting a lot more saddles than I would think I would. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like armor and stuff is really, really hard to come by. But at this point, we're going to go ahead. We are going to make... let's see, 71. So let's split you. So that'll be 18. 18. 18... and 17. And this is pretty much just to... Oops. I guess I threw it into here by mistake. Yep, I did. And to throw it in you. There we go. And this is just to basically get some gasoline going so we can even power the fabricator. But yeah, look at that. We already have 15 here. 21 scrap metal here. 15 scrap. Another 15 scrap. 15. 15. Oh yeah, we'll be able to make 2. Easily. Not gonna lie, I think I just noticed too. Yeah, this one actually never had any hide put into it. I must have threw it back in here by mistake. Alright, let's angle that. There we go. We'll just give you 200 hide. And we should be having some gasoline pumping out too. There we go. Alright, we'll turn that one off. This one's good to go. Guess we'll make a little bit more oil in that one. And this one, yeah, still in the oil process. That's fine. Get you guys from over here. Here. Really? Just 1? I did this for 1 on each side? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, 50 electronics have been added, and let's start. That is a total of 2 oil pumps. We are looking good there. Let's go ahead, while that's being made, let's go ahead and drop the narcotic in here. I don't know what to do, because I feel like we have a lot of narcotic, but I do feel like we're going to need a ton more to, not only for the amount of tranks that we're going to need, because again, if we are to do this fairly soon, we're going to have to do it... Am I going to be able to move? I can. Cool. We're going to have to do it with trank arrows, not trank darts, which that's why I'm like, do we run the risk of it possibly going away because we just won't have the trank darts? Or do we let it just sit naturally, and once we get to that point, then we go ahead and tame it, you know what I mean? So like, kind of in that weird situation that I don't know what to do. we'll see. But I do want to put down these oil veins. I don't know if we're going to be going for specifically utility tames today. Like I said, I think we're just going to travel around, and whatever we find, we find. You know what I mean? And if it is utility tames, it's utility tames. If it's not, it's not. You know, I don't know. We'll see. But let's go ahead. Let's drop down these oil veins here. But yeah, I think this is going to be a big, big win for us. Now, personally, I've never really used the oil veins too much, so kind of curious to see how this kind of works. So oil pump. Oh, we do lose this, though. See how that guy's, like, inside of it? There we go. Let's just break you. There we go. And then I believe in order for it to activate, you kind of have to open up the inventory here. It's kind of weird, but all right, we got that going. But yeah, that's passively going to give us some oil and stuff like that. So let's head over here. Let's do the same thing to this one. Honestly, I'd prefer to get these in drops, but it is what it is. Now, I don't know if these oil veins will ever run out or anything, because it says oil vein 100 out of 100. Like, let me know in the comments, guys. Like, with that 100 out of 100 durability, like, can they eventually stop giving us oil, or is this now, quote-unquote, unlimited oil? You know what I mean? It's very slow. It's a very slow process. But at the end of the day, will there ever be a time where it's not going to give us oil anymore is kind of, I guess, the question that I'm asking here. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to get this blue drop that is currently down. Okay. And then we're going to go on a bit of an adventure because I do want to see what we can find. I'm kind of wondering, like, No, and no. But yeah, I think we'll head over to the mainland. Right now it's 8:30 in the morning. Okay, cool. But yeah, we'll head over to the mainland. We'll see what we can find over there. Now, I don't know. I don't know, like, what I'm looking for. And there might not be anything that I'm particularly looking for, you know? It's going to be one of those things that we see a dino, we check the level. If we like it, yeah, we'll go for it, you know, that kind of thing. So let's go ahead, though. I might want to get a couple of more Deinonychus eggs, especially if they're crappy and everything, because if we are looking to get a mammoth at some point, and the fact that it does need 9 kibble if it is a 150, and of course, let's just always assume it's going to be a 150 that we're going to find, you know. Assume the worst. Well, assume the best, but it's just the worst because it takes so much resources. Let's just have that ready to go is kind of what I'm getting at. Phiomia, we were talking about this before. 25. I don't know why. I know it doesn't make a difference. Like, getting a 25 Phiomia is fine. Watch, one of you is going to be a 150. No. Okay, thank God. I don't know why. Equus taming and equus breeding for me, that's like... And it's an addiction. It is an addiction, grabbing as many equises as possible. And what? Ooh, griffins. I didn't even think about griffins. Shoot. That's going to be a good one, isn't it? It's a 90. Okay, good. I might want to stay away from flyers, because if we are looking to get a snow owl at some point, like, I don't want to overload the series with flyers, because I feel like we're slowly getting to that point, because we are getting close. We need to be level 62 for Argents. Obviously, we got the Maywing, which isn't a flyer, it's a glider, but I'm still putting it in the flyer category. Snow Owl. Probably going to be a few other tames eventually that we're going to go for, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just going to end up being real flyer heavy. We need a good land mount. And like we were talking about a couple of yeah, we need something that can be able to take on alphas like nothing. Like a Phyla, like a... Phyla we're not going to do right now. That's just an example, of course. But, I don't know. I just need like a heavy hitter. I don't know. I saw a couple comments saying that that's the dire bear. Like, dire bear is the answer to that. And I guess it could be, you know? Can I get to this... Can I get to this egg without them... coming after me? I don't know what level it was. I think it said 60, if I'm gonna be honest. No. We're not doing this. No. That's probably the friggin' Microraptor that caused that whole mess a couple episodes ago. Oh my God. All right, let's go back. Let's come up here. Ooh, crystal. Oh, good to know. There's crystal. What level was that egg? 60. Yeah, I did see it right. Okay. So I'm already going to preemptively state this right now. I am not happy that I'm doing this. We're going to be in the Redwoods for a bit, and I know what you guys are thinking right away. Oh, that's it. Thyla's on the mind, and of course, Thyla is always on the mind, but it's honestly something that I really just don't want right now. I'm really in here because I want to see if we can find a dire bear. I've had a couple of comments tell me dire bears are the way to go, and I'm kind of thinking that, you know what? They probably... The hell was that? Oh, that's a Microraptor. No, 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 go, go, go. Perlovia and a Microraptor? Oh my god. Okay. I've been getting comments saying that dire bear is the way to go at this point, and I do think that that would be a good idea. Good plan, good... Yeah, a good dino overall. Now, the problem is... Do I want to go for... Ooh, hi, dire bear. 15. The problem is, we all know how this is going to work, okay? We're going to go looking for dire bears. I'm going to see a Thyla. I'm going to go, ooh, pretty Thyla. What's its level? 145. We all know this is how it's going to work. Oh my god. And that's why I don't want to do this, because everyone's going to already be in the comments, he was looking for a Thyla all along. He was looking for a Thyla. I mean, if we see a 145 Thyla, guys, it's happening. Let's put it that way. But I'm not going to reject a 145 Thyla if we come across it. I will go back and get a ton of Deinonychus saddles to make that... Deinonychus eggs, I mean, to make that happen. This will be an extra long episode if it needs to be. I think it's necessary with... If it is a oh god, there's a Thyla already. You've got to be kidding me. It's coming true. It's a normal Thyla. We're going to move on from it. I know that sounds crazy. We're going to move on from it. Oh, tell me you're going to be a good one too. No, you're not. I would prefer an R Thyla, if I'm going to be honest, and that's the only reason why I'm kind of going... Not that I'm going no, but you know what I mean? Like, nah, might not want this guy because it's not an R Thyla. That is a 140 Thyla, though. I might be making a big mistake. I do want to look around and see if we can find some R Thylas, though, because they just look so nice compared to the normal Thylas, in my opinion. If I was to do this, I love how this episode started with no to Thylas, and we went full circle with, well, if we find this Thyla, and now I'm picking, like, well, I don't want that one, I want the R Thyla if we find it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so much shit for this episode. Anyways, let's have a quick look around. Let's see if we can find ourselves. An otter wouldn't be a bad choice either. I mean, if we could find I was about to say a Thyla. An otter. There is the otter shrine over here. It's right down... It's not here. Because that's... No, it is this way. It's around this area. Ooh. Oh, that's right, Maywings. I totally forgot they exist over here, too. Alright, where's the otter shrine? That's a dire bear. What level are you, buddy? 20? No. Alright, yeah, this is the water. Yeah, this is it here. Okay. Otter Shrine is right over there. I do know that Thylas exist over here too, so we will take a quick look. I was gonna say, they're usually right in this area, but I guess not today. That might be a good thing, though. The temptation for a Thyla is getting real, guys. If I keep telling myself I don't want it, it only makes me want it more. Anyways, alright, so there's no Thylas over here. That's kind of a good thing, I guess. Let's check the water and see if we can find an otter, because honestly, an otter would be a really good tame right now. So we don't really have to worry about hypo and hyperthermal insulation and all that kind of stuff. I guess the main wing's okay right here. I don't see anything. Oh, it's a Diplo. Okay. I was like, what the hell just knocked down that tree? Like, Jesus. But, whoa, what is that in the water? Was that a Maywing? It's gonna pop out of the water any second. And it's gonna freak me the hell out. I think it was a... shit. I see a Thyla. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's a 140 male. The other one was a 140 female. Guys, I'm gonna check Dodo Dex and see how much kibble it takes to get this guy. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, so guys, it takes 3 kibble. So here is what we're going to do. We're going to leave the redwoods. Because I don't think we have a total of 6 Deinonychus eggs ready to... Oh, shit. Okay, it wasn't as good of a level. I think it's at 85. Here is what we're going to do. We're going to go get some more Deinonychus eggs. Because I'm not going to have time to do it in this episode. Doing the Thyla taming and everything, we're looking at an hour and a half plus episode. I feel like it's a little bit tough to gauge how long this episode is because there was so much time with breeding and all that kind of stuff, so I don't really know kind of where we're sitting time-wise. We could be like 20 minutes in, we could be 45. Excuse me. So I'm not entirely sure. So here's kind of what I want to do. Let's go ahead. Let's grab a few more Deinonychus eggs, right? That'll give us a total of... We have 1 here. I'm pretty sure we have 4 back at base. So that's 5. I'm already going to probably end up getting maybe... We're going to probably try to get, I don't know, 3 or 4, somewhere around there. There's no egg in there. Okay. I'm not getting this purple drop. But if I can snag a couple more... You know what I mean? Like... If I can find a spot where I can just grab them from easily, that would be great. But, you know what? We're not that far from base. Let's get a definitive number on how much we need. Because honestly, it is kind of crazy at this point to think, guys. It's really easy for us to make the best kibble in the game as opposed to going ahead and keep bumping up the kibble levels, like going for superior and all that kind of stuff. Because honestly, like, honey's easily accessible on this map. We have the crops and stuff ready to go. We obviously have plenty of narcotic because you need narcotic to make the Lazarus chowder that you need in order to make the best kibble and everything. So, like, we might just go that route, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. We have a total of 4. Yeah, so we need 1 more egg. So let's go ahead. Let's get 1 more egg. And yeah, we'll go from there. And I think... I said I didn't want to do it, and here we are. I'm gonna be getting fucking Thylas. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's grab 1 more egg. So far, all of them have been real crap, so I'm okay with that. The plan and the hope is, though, that eventually we do find Deinonychus that have, like, a 140, a 150 egg, a 145 egg, because I would like to breed them. I would like to have a Deinonychus for our own to be able to travel around the map, because they are pretty good. They're obviously better in packs, but solo, they're not too shabby, honestly. There is another thing that I want to do, too, now that we're level 60. I can't remember if you can get red drops at this point. And we literally just pretty much almost landed on a Rex. I don't know if it's 60 or 65. I know yellow is 45. So I have a feeling it's 65 for red drops, but I honestly can't remember if it's 60 or 65. I do feel like, though, the ring around it you need to be higher for, so maybe we shouldn't even be thinking about red drops until we're able to get both types. I don't know. We'll take a look around. I have a feeling Deinonychus eggs are around here, though, because I do feel like in the last series, we got some Deinonychus eggs over here. Oh, you know what? This is where the Alpha Raptor was, so there might not be any Deinonychus eggs right now. Yeah, because it probably has wiped everything out. Okay. All right, all right. But I feel like there's more spots than this on the map. There should be more spots than this to get Deinonychus. Like, why do I feel like... Why am I drawing a blank? And I don't want to wipe these guys out, because there's probably a really good one in this group. There's a 130. I mean, that's good, you know. All right, Argent. Let's get you out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, the hitbox is a little wonky when you're on the May Wing. That should kill it, right? Oh my god. It's gonna be a high level one. Yeah, 130. Not that bad. We got some trank arrows out of it, though. Okay, cool, cool. But yeah, to 130, it's gonna come after us. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can do this. Oh. Okay, that wasn't that bad at all. There is an egg in here. 20. Perfect. Okay, that's actually good. Now, I do want to get this other egg if possible, if there's even an egg in there. What level was this Carno? Did we... Oh, God. Okay. Did not... Oh, there's a Microraptor. No, 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 no. We just go. We go. We go. Good to know. On the cliff above, there's also Deinonychus, which means there could be eggs up there. Let's go. Let's take a look at that right away. Because now we're not thinking about mammoths. Now we're thinking about thylas. It is kind of crazy to think, though, that we can get 2 thylas for less than a mammoth. Because it's a total of 6 kibble to get 2 thylas, 3 each. That's kind of crazy, right? I don't know. But anyways. No, I'm not seeing any eggs or anything up here, but we do have a total of 6, so I think we're all good to go. So... is there a red drop anywhere? Because I do want to see what level you need to be for red. That's a purple. That's a green, that's a blue. I thought I saw a red drop before, but maybe I didn't. I guess we'll get this purple drop before heading back to base, and probably, to be honest, probably by the time we get back to base, there'll be a red drop in the... Oh, that's just coming down. No, we're not going for that. The loot goblin has said no. Mark your calendars, guys. First time I've rejected loot. We're going to head back to base, though, at this point. We have a total of 6 Deinonychus eggs at this point. We'll double-check them just to make sure that we didn't get anything crazy. But the one that we just grabbed was a level 20 egg. So we're fine there. No big deal. But it sucks to say that the Thyla is exactly what we're looking for, even though it's that tame that you always get. Like, personally, I always get a Thyla. Like, that's my tame, you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to branch out a little bit and do something else, and maybe we'll get a Dire Bear eventually, too. We probably will. I actually personally really like Dire Bears, but I don't know what it is about Thylas. Okay, so in total now, we have 1 Deinonychus egg, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so... Level 20, level 15, level 90, level 85, level 55, and level 60. Perfect. Okay, so none of them are really good. So, guys, this is where I'm going to wrap up the episode. Obviously, I think you guys know exactly what we're doing in the next episode. We've seen a female and a male 140 Thyla. So we're going Thyla taming. What we're going to do at the beginning of the next episode is we are, in fact, going to make extraordinary kibble, which is the best kibble you can make in the game, in order to tame up the Thylas. And this is the only way that you can tame up Thylas at perfect effectiveness. I was about to say XP. No, perfect effectiveness. So... we're going to start the episode off by doing that, and then we're hopefully going to get ourselves a male and a female Thyla, which is kind of crazy to think that by the end of next episode, we can have an imprinted Thyla to ride on, ready to go. But guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. And on top of that, if you're enjoying the ARK content, you're enjoying my indecisiveness, you guys are enjoying the fact that we are now going for a Thyla when I swore we would not go for a Thyla, take a sec and hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But overall, guys, I will see you all in the next one. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, you know what? Oh, shoot. Oh, my God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, I jumped. I jumped. I jumped. I jumped. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So guys, I'm starting this episode literally right after finishing the last episode because as you guys saw in the last episode, we found Thylas, and I think we all know what that means. Yes, we will be going for the Thylas from the last episode. One was a male 140, and the other was a female 140. Regular Thylas, not the R Thylas, regular ones, but of course, in due time, we'll get ourselves some R Thylas, but for right now, a 140 male, a 140 female, that's good enough for me. It only takes a total amount of 6 extra... I keep saying extraordinary, except... No, I had it right. Extraordinary, right? I got it right. Yeah. The best kibble in the game. Now, it's actually, interestingly, not that hard to make, and we're actually going to start off the episode by making a little bit. So first things first, obviously we need to throw in some Deinonychus eggs, which we've been collecting the past few episodes and everything. We have a total of 6 here in order to make 6 total kibble. Now, what else do we need? We need a little bit of wood. 6 might actually be enough, surprisingly. I'm going to be honest, I don't really 100% know what we need for this. This is why I probably shouldn't have started recording right away. I probably should have done a little research first, but that's what right now is for. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to jump onto the wiki and figure out what the heck we need, because we do need to make Lazarus chowder first. So I should pull these out, actually. And let me figure out how to make Lazarus chowder. We'll start with that, and then we'll start with the kibble. Right, so in order to make ourselves some Lazarus chowder, which is something that we need in order to make extraordinary kibble, we need pretty much some cooked meat, which is a total of 9 cooked meat, a total of 5 long grass, 10 mejo berries, 2 narcotics, and 5 savaroot. I believe it's 5. And what this is going to do, this is going to make something called Lazarus chowder, and in order to actually get ourselves extraordinary kibble, the best kibble in the game, we are going to need a special egg, which is our Deinonychus egg. We need 5 fiber, which we'll be able to get that, no problem. Giant bee honey, again, very easy to come across. Lazarus chowder, which is what's going to be made here in a few minutes. 10 mejo berries, and then water. So pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much all that you need. Why do I feel like it should have made it already, though? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? So let's go through the list. Cooked meat, savaroot, longgrass, mejo berry, narcotic. I have everything here. Why is it not making it? Is it just taking that long to make it? It might be. There it is, Lazarus chowder. Okay. Starting to get nervous a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. But I'm gonna kind of keep running back and forth here. Like I said, we need a total of 6 of these. I think we have enough resources to make 6 Lazarus chowder right in there. As long as we just continue the water skins and everything like that, we should be okay. But we'll have to see what happens. So I will bring you guys back once we have all 6 Lazarus chowder made, and then we'll go from there. Alright guys, so I've actually decided that while we're waiting around for the Lazarus chowder to be made, we might as well actually head over and get ourselves some... Ooh, is that a red drop? It's... Oh my god, I hate the spyglass on the friggin' Mayway. It's a purple drop, we'll take a look at it, but I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to get ourselves the giant bee honey that we need. So, I believe we only need 1 giant bee honey, and we do per kibble, basically, so... All we're going to do is just... Oh. That's literally the worst feeling ever. Oh my god. That sucks. Alright, well, it is what it is. It was only a purple drop, no big deal. I mean, if it was like a red with a ring around it, oh. But it's fine. So long story short, what we're going to do right now is, guys, we're actually going to head over and get some of the honey needed. Once the Laz is made, though, we have everything else pretty much ready to go. The only thing that I need to get from base is the... No, I have everything. I literally have everything ready to go. So we just need the honey, get back to base. Once the Lazarus chowder is made, we'll be able to make the kibble. Then we're going to start working on that yellow drop. Let's go to the yellow drop first. We're going to start working on the trap, not the yellow drop, obviously. I'm going to go ahead and make a total of 2 traps, I think. Of course, we do have the net projectile, and we could knock it out that way, but I think it's going to be better just doing a trap for this guy. It's just going to make life so much easier for us. We'll lure it in, and then we'll knock it out that way. That's a Megalosaurus saddle. That's interesting. Okay. Megalosaurus is really good, but only at night. So, interesting tame. I don't know. Maybe we'll actually get a Megalosaurus at some point in the series. I don't know when it would be beneficial. Obviously, like I said, at night. But, like, I'm not going to be doing boss fights at night. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, at this point... Oh, we need the honey. Duh. We need the honey. Okay. Honey is going to be... right where the Rex is? No. Level 18. No. Ooh, you will give me scrap. Nah, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. You know what we should do at some point? And I was talking... I actually started the process in the last series, but never did. Last series being the one on the island. We need to start a metal farm. And I think once we get that 150 Theri, if that thing is still around, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I think that's going to work out really well. We just need some form of a metal farm, and we can do that with tech parasaurs. We'll have to figure out how to make the farm for it and everything, but I think it'd be kind of cool. Personally, I've never done anything like that. I've always wanted to, just never got really around to doing it, so maybe this is the series to kind of pull that off and see how it works. Because who knows what's going to happen with ASA, guys, honestly. I'm really hoping for some big reveal coming in the next, like... a couple of Fridays, I don't know. Like, there's been nothing so far. Now, at the time of recording, I am recording this on a Friday, so the new one hasn't come out yet. It probably will come out in the next few hours. But the last one was the, like, the sleeping bag and shit. Like, they're just showing pictures, and I'm like, just give us something a little bit more. Gonna dive into that for a second, guys. I'm not gonna take too much of your time with it, but... I think the biggest thing that they should do right now, because you have a lot of people that are still against this whole ASA idea, their biggest mistake is saying that the trailer's not coming out till way later. You gotta put out something now. You gotta put something big out. It needs to be done to wow the audience, to get everyone really excited about ASA, because right now, I'm even losing faith, guys. And I'm the guy that was all positive about this. It's sad every week getting my hopes up for a nice... community crunch where something's going to be shown off and it's nothing. I mean, at the end of the day, it's nothing. Let's be honest. It looks like, and it probably is, and yeah, I'm going to badmouth a little bit here. The newest community crunches look like they've been put together in 5 minutes because they probably have, you know? It's crazy. It's sad. It's, you know, it sucks, you know? You just want to see a little bit more. You want to see something because pictures are all fine and dandy and whatever, right? But like... we want to see behind the scenes. We want to see models. We want to see not a picture of a tree. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see gameplay. I want to see something that people are going to go, oh, this is why I'm paying X amount of dollars. You know what I mean? So... something big's got to come. And I know, look, I'm not a huge YouTuber or anything. I know the ARK devs are not watching this channel or anything like that. I get it. It's fine. If they do, though, hey, hi. You guys need to put out something big. If you guys are listening, there's got to be something big to come. Please. You need to get your audience back engaged with this. A lot of people are against it right now. You got to get people back in the game. That's really what it is at this point. So that's my 2 cents, guys. We're going to jump back into this, though. So water skins are going to be needed to make the kibble. We have a total of 7 Lazarus chowder, so we're all good there. Giant bee honey. I'm just going to throw them in 3 right now because I don't know how much space we're going to be able to use. We need fiber. We need the eggs, so we'll put in 3. I'm not going to have enough room. Okay, so I guess we'll do 2 and 2 to start with. Mejoberries. Sorry, I'm like looking over at the screen to figure out exactly what we need. And fiber. And that's it. Okay. Do we have any fiber? Please, God, we have fiber. We have fiber. I think it's just over here. 106. Okay, we got more than enough. That's fine. All right, there we go. I'm going to run through the list one more time. Special egg, check. Fiber, check. Giant bee honey, check. Lazarus chatter, check. Mejoberry, check. We should be able to make a total of 6 of these. All right. We're getting a Thyla! God. All right, so 6 extraordinary kibble is just about to be made. I gotta say, I feel like extraordinary kibble is made quicker than any other kibble, even though it's the highest tier. I feel like, especially compared to the regular kibble, oh my god, I feel like regular kibble takes so long compared to this. But yeah, number 6 should be coming in 3, 2, well, I was a little behind, but there we go. 6 kibble ready to go. And by the way, we actually have 2 cooked meat jerky, so I'm gonna go ahead and quickly make 2 regular kibble for shits and giggles at this point. Alright guys, so traps are made, kibble is also made, we are heading over to the redwoods and getting these Thylas. I can't believe we're already in the process of getting Thylas, Jesus. Now, kind of looking at everything that we have here, obviously the traps are ready to go, and like I said, I made 2 of them. We got all forms of kibble just in case we come across anything else that we want. Trank arrows is going to be the way that we're going to knock it out, along with stone arrows in case we need anything. If it gets out of the trap for God knows what reason, we have the harpoon launcher ready to go. So I think we've got all of our bases covered. I think the way that we're going to do it is we're going to be using the Equus. The Equus is kind of be the bait. We'll get into the trap, and the Equus should be able to jump out of the trap. We'll have to see what happens here, though. But let's kind of head over that way. Now, the one thing that I don't want to do is I don't want to get too close to that Giga. Again, it's one of those things that we've seen it, let's just leave it there, and when we're ready for it, we'll go get it, that kind of thing. So I'm trying to avoid that kind of area at all costs, and I know we're already kind of getting close to that area, but if I kind of cut right about now, I think that keeps that area from being rendered in. That's the hope, that's the dream, and, well, when that day comes, we're going to either find out and we're going to be like, yes, thank God it's here, or we're going to be really upset. We'll see what happens when that day comes, though. Not going to be today, though, because today is all about Thylas. I don't know what you're doing right now. It's a weird animation sometimes these guys get. But let's run up this way, just so we can at least launch. There we go. And then we should be able to get a big jump straight into the redwoods from here. Now, the first concern is the female Thyla. The female one was the one that was taking on, like, 4 Argents. So, here's my plan. We're going to go in and help out, right? If anything bad does happen, speaking of Microraptors, there were 2 literally right in front of me. If we get Microraptored, I'm going to make sure that Fluffs is on passive. If it dies, it dies. I am not losing these Thylas at all. We are just going to take that risk. It is what it is. Where could the Thylas be? Or where could the female be? Where is the castle? Because that's what we kind of need to get near, and that's where I saw the Thylas. So, I think it's up this way. I didn't mean to... I wanted to get the jump off first, damn it. There we go. Because every second we're doing this, or every second we're wasting here, is potentially a second that the Thyla is going to die, you know? That Thyla was really good, though, so I don't... Ooh, oh, that's Megatherium, never mind. I was like, oh, there it is. No, that's not it. All right. So here's the castle. This is one of the entrances. I feel like... It's this way. It's the other way. No, just kidding. It would be this way. Yeah, because there's the... Okay. All right, all right, all right. I see... Ooh, I do see a Thyla back here. I thought it was further down, though. Oh, shoot. I'm getting all, like... Getting all worried and everything. Oh, God. Okay, I have a feeling it was right over here. But I don't even see the Argents. That's the thing. Like, I feel like we would have seen, like, just a group of Argents fly straight up into the air. That Megatherium's going to be scary for a little bit, so we're definitely going to avoid you at all costs. Where's the Thyla? You're not the Thyla. It was a bright orange Thyla. Ooh. Okay, there's an R Thyla. Oh my god, that's an R Thyla. 145. Oh, man. Okay, the problem is I've already seen a male Thyla. Oh, there's 2 more Thylas in here. Oh, stuff respawned. Alright, if that's a male... It is, but it's only a 15. Shoot. I kind of want this 145 female. But at the same time, like I said, we've already seen the male. And we've potentially already seen a female. If you're the female, then I think we're going to go for... No. Alright, decisions. Well, it doesn't even look like we're going to be able to get a 140 Thyla at this point anyways, so we might as well go for the female 145 R Thyla. Right? Am I kind of justifying this right? Because if I'm not seeing the 140, then there's no way we're getting a mated pair of the regular ones. I'm going to take another look around, because you know what? I feel like I just didn't look around long enough. So let's go the path that we literally took. All right. We started on this side. That's probably why. All right. Let's go over here, because I do want to see if we can come across... Ooh. Tech Rex. 102. No. Yeah, let's take the path that we took before, or at least try to. And figure out if we can find this 140, because as good as that 145 is, it's better if we can potentially get ourselves a mated pair. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I feel like we came up this way. And then where did I go from here? Where did I see the Thyla fighting? I feel like I ran this way. And then Microraptors. Oh, this is... Oh, shit, actually. You know what? I did that, and then I went, no, and we went out of here. Then I feel like we looped around somewhere over here, went up this ramp. Holy shit, we're actually going to go pretty much the exact route, I think. I could totally go back and watch the footage. I'm not going to, though. I want to see how bad my memory is. We saw a dire bear over here. That's the dire bear. We went, ooh, lake, and this is when I mentioned we're going to see some Thylas and There's an Argent. Where were we? I mean, we were pretty much here, I feel like. There it is. That's the 140. Shit. I'm going to be honest. I was kind of hoping that the 140 wasn't going to be there. I mean... we could go for the 145 and the 140, go back, get ourselves... You know what? I don't know. I genuinely don't know right now, because that 145 looks sick. Actually got kind of beat up, didn't it? Or is it just red? No, it's just red. Oh my god, you look gorgeous. How much do you hit for? 20. Okay. I can't lose track of this 145, though. Yeah, there's the 145. All right. Let's keep the 145 around the castle, if we can. There is another R Thyla right here. I don't know if we checked this one out yet, though. Yeah, that's the male 15. Okay, so we did check this out. Shoot. I'm gonna look around. Let me see if I can find an R Thyla. like a part of me doesn't want to pass up on the 145, but the fact that we could get imprinted ones, I feel like I'm going to regret this decision. I feel like eventually the 140 is going to die, and I'm going to screw myself over here. You know what? No. The 145 is great. We're not going for it. No. We're going for the 140s because we can get an imprinted one the whole 9. So you know what? What would be a better thing to start with? Should we really start with the male over in the... Because the male was actually in the water when we left it. So you know what? Let's see if we can get eyes on the male. Sorry, guys. I know I'm making like 50,000 decisions and everything like that and trying to figure out the best way to do this. I just want to make sure that I don't shoot myself in the foot at the end of the day, because potentially we can come over here and the male thyla's gone, you know? It might have drowned, you know? So, gotta keep everything in mind here. So, where is the thyla? See, this is why. The male thyla was in the water over here. Where is it? It went after the Maywing, but I don't know what direction it went in. Yeah, see, there's a Maywing in the water here, but no thyla around. I'm still gonna look around. Because I genuinely, honestly can't believe that the thyla's gone. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's gotta be here. And again, I don't want to start the taming process on the 145 female, and then we come back here and do find the 140. You guys know what I'm saying at the end of the day. I don't need to over-explain this. Sorry, guys. You guys know the conundrum that I'm going through right now. Oh, my God. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. We had a male 140 and a female 140, and now the male's gone. Potentially. I mean, shit, if it was in the water, it would have popped out by now, right? I'm wondering if it went over this way. It doesn't help that it was like... It wasn't light colors like the female, it was darker. Alright, how the tables have turned. I can't find the male at all. Oh, that's it. I was about to say, are you shitting me? Is it you? But no, that's just a galley dying on its own. I don't know. Because here's what I remember. And I'm not going to look back at the footage, but I remember the thyla being over here, chasing after something, because like a pteranodon flew in that direction. It's probably that pteranodon actually that's kind of stuck all around there. That guy. I then remember it chasing after him. I checked the level when it was about right here and it said 145. What is that? Is that the galley again? No, it's a different galley. Okay. And I feel like it moved in this direction, which means it would have came out of the water here. Nothing in this forest would have killed it. It was a 140 male. So I think it either despawned or it went really far away. Now how far is really far away? I don't know. But I'm certainly not seeing it here. That sucks. Ah, man. It's not down there, is it? Like, I feel like this is way far off of where it could have went. No, I'm not seeing anything. These terror birds are running everywhere, though. Shit. Terror birds wouldn't have killed it. Yeah, honestly, I'm at a bit of a loss, which kind of stinks. Like, it would have been great to get both the male and the female, which thank God I didn't start taming the female. I mean, to be honest, I mean, we could potentially tame both of the females anyways, right? Because then it's just a matter of, okay, whichever male we come across, we end up taming, whether it's an R or a regular, you know? All right, but yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to end up taming both the 145 female and the 140 female with the hopes that, well, whichever Thyla we come across, you know, that'll be the one that we breed up. Now, we will have to go back and make a little bit more kibble, but it's not like it takes that much. It's literally 3 eggs, so that's not that bad to deal with. Unless, of course, one of the eggs ends up being like a really good level. But on the way back, I'm gonna kind of bob and weave through the trees here because there is a chance that there's a Thyla up here, and if it's a good one, then, you know, like we can always tame from out here, basically. I don't know. But I guess we'll see what happens, and either we're gonna go for the females, or I'm gonna bring you guys back saying, hey, I found another one. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So I learned the romantic, hairstyle. I actually ended up seeing this stylist, so I don't know, 20. I was gonna say, I don't know what level it is, but I guess that kind of counts because, so the romantic hairstyle, I believe you get it when you cover 80% of the map, which makes sense, but, okay. Alright. But yeah, I've been kind of looking around just to see if I can find another Thyla, because again, the plan and the hope was that we can get an imprinted one today, but I'm not really seeing... What is this? Oh, wait, no, I know this spot. Okay. All right. Okay. It's just a little cave. It's nothing crazy. All right, we're going to head back to the start of the Redwoods, and we're going to try to get one of these... Oh, we're all the way out here. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought that was a Thyla for a second. Nope, it was a Carbo. Okay, yeah, I'm going to work my way back. I don't know which one we're going to tame first. I'm going to kind of see how the areas look. But yeah, 140, 145, our Thyla. We'll kind of see what we end up getting. And yeah, we'll go from there, guys. I'm pretty sure that is... Nope, that's the 50 from before. Got it. Okay. I would love to make the trap right here. I think this is the best spot I can do this in to get the 145 female, but... I'm worried about the other Thylas, so where is the 145, by the way? Nah, the 145's in there. Yeah, the 145's in there. Oh, shoot, this is going to be kind of an... It's going to be a bit of a pain. Because now we have... Now we got a lot to deal with here. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see if we can start making this, though. That was my worry. Oh god, that's an R Thyla. Oh shit, I don't know if this is going to be a high level or not. I need to actually get this stone stuff before it breaks. I'm not going to be able to get it before it breaks either. This is a high level Thyla. No! What level are you? 55. You're not a high level. Okay, good. There we go. Pick up. And pick up. Oh, thank god. Oh, I didn't want to waste the foundations over that. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, the plan was a 3x2. And I realize I actually might need to make more stairs. I think I am. Yeah, I am. But that's fine. We can do that in due time. But can it make that? I don't know if it's going to, so I'll just do that. But the idea is we're going to run with the Equus. The Equus will be able to jump over this. I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure that Thyla is the one that's like right in there. It's a little tough to see right now. What level are you? 135. I just need you out of here, buddy. I'm sorry. You are a 135. You're great and all, but... I could do this. Yeah, is that you? I'm pretty sure that's you. Yeah, it is. I could just try to shoot it and then have it chase me down. I might do that too. It's a bit risky, but I think we could pull that off. Come on. No. I don't want to... I'm falling for this damn Thylas trap. No, 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 no. The Thyla wants me to go in there. Then everything's going to unleash on me, and we're going to be done. There's no way we get out of that. Okay, there you are. Come on, reach. Thank you. Come on. See if you'll keep aggro with me. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, you know what? Oh, shoot. Oh, my God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, I jumped. I jumped. I jumped. I jumped. Here's the good news, though. I'm going to move slightly this way, if I can. And our file is stuck. Perfect. Oh, I am going to have to pause the game in a second. I literally just jumped out of my seat. Oh my God. I didn't think we were actually that close to this guy, but this is level 50. There we go. Okay, he's gone. I'm going to get rid of those raptors too. I don't think the Thyla can get out of the trap, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all you guys. We'll do the Fluff's Pounce. But here we go. Female 145. Oh my God, I jumped. Ooh, there's a Rex in there now. You know what? In case anything else comes along, I would rather shoot off the back of a dino. The good news is the Thyla's not going to get through that stuff. We're encumbered. Shit, I didn't even think about this. Oh, this was stupid. I don't know what else to drop because I can't really drop. Okay, I'll drop you. I'll drop you. Hunter hat scan. We'll hold on to that. Please, I can move. Oh, thank God. Okay. Get over to you. I'm not putting anything in your inventory. I know you'll start eating the friggin' gibble. All right, let's see if we can do this. It's going to be a little bit tough, especially using crossbows. We might have to lure a dino over. Oh, speaking of which, this is actually perfect. You are the dino we're going to move over. That's perfect. Perfect. We'll leave the body there. We'll continue. But yeah, headshots is key here. And we gotta watch for blood on the body. Probably gonna do a couple more hits, and if it doesn't run, I'm gonna drag this body over. Because I need it to eat the body. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I am gonna have to put stuff on you. Okay, get a little bit of berries just so you don't start eating my narcotic and shit. Not my narcotic. You guys know what I mean. Swear to God, dude, if you eat the kibble. Okay. Yep, come on, bite. 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 No, 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 no. I need you to bite. You know what? I'm gonna put the body right here. And if you decide to bite, you're actually not that bad, so we might be okay with this. We still have 6 kibble, thank God. Okay, he's eating that side of the thing. Perfect, okay. Come on. I'm right here. No. Bite right here. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. Hit me. Alright, forget it. Thank you. Eat the body. How'd you not eat the body, dude? It's right here. Thank you. That's what I needed. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be able to knock you out, no problem. All right, Equus. Keep going here. And it's out. Wow. I probably didn't even need to, honestly, but there we go. Go on passive. Let's have a quick look at your stats. 4,200 in health, 1,200 stam, 496 in weight, and 180 melee. Melee's not great. That health is insane, though. We need to keep this guy alive as best as we can. So, before we do anything else here, I'm going to go ahead and just drop a ton of narcotic in it now. And this is all from our little farm that we've been doing, so the narco berries do definitely help. We're going to throw that amount in. When we get this thing really low, I'm just going to feed it narco berries, and then we'll go from there. I'm kind of wondering, do I leave the area or do I stay here? And I think at this point, too, let's get the Maywing back out. Just because the Maywing can fight a little bit better than the Equus. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take all your stuff. I can still move, so that's fine. Let's get you a few little berries here and there so you don't eat my friggin' kibble. Alright, you got berries, so you're not going to touch the kibble. Speaking of which, we don't really need the kibble in your inventory anyways. So let's move that over to mine. That's fine. Do I want to go through and kill the Thylas and stuff in there, or no? Probably not. What level are you, Dodicarus? Are you the same one from before? Yeah, 60. Okay. Alright, so since we're using kibble, I'm not entirely sure how long I need to wait on this. Yep, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to take a total of maybe 200 narcotic and basically put it into this guy, or narco berries, rather. And then we're going to throw the kibble in and see basically what happens. But I think 200 narco berries is going to be more than enough for this thing. Obviously, we're using kibble. The taming process should be a little bit quicker at the end of the day. I think 200 is more than enough, honestly. I think I probably overcooked it. Let's go 3 extraordinary kibble and take a look. 43%. Perfect. Okay. And... nope. All right. So probably once we get down to... I don't know, we'll see, but it should be ours pretty soon, which is nice. So I honestly thought, kind of looking at the wiki, because it doesn't really tell you how much kibble gives them and everything, or gives a dino, it ranges between like 20 to 135, so I didn't know kind of what I'm looking at here. It seems to be about 80 or 90 food each one. I feel like it might be a little bit more, but I guess we'll figure it out. So we're currently 50 points down. It's not eating yet, so we'll kind of figure out once it eats. I love seeing that 99.9 taming effectiveness, though. That is absolutely awesome. Really excited to get ourselves an Thyla. It is kind of crazy, because again, in the past few episodes, all I've been talking about is no Thylas, no Thylas, no, I promise, we're not going to get a Thyla, and we're getting a Thyla, so... It is what it is, guys. Hopefully you guys are cool with it, but I will see you guys once this thing's woken up, and we'll figure out its stats. Alright, so it's 85 food, and the Thyla is ours. So yeah, each kibble takes 85 food, basically. Okay, sweet. So, let's have a look at our brand new Thyla. 5432 in health. Wow. 1720 stam, 552 in weight, and 289 melee. Melee is not good, but that is okay. Melee doesn't have to be incredible anyways, because again, their bleed is just so good. That health seems really good. Let me know in the comments, guys. 5432 in health. How is that? I feel like that is really, really good, though. But here's kind of my plan, guys. Here's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if I want to go for the female 140 because why don't we kind of search around the map a little bit? Let's see if we can find ourselves a male R-Phyla, like a really high-level one, and then we might as well tame that, basically. We could always go for normal Phylas later, but for right now, if we can get ourselves a male, like, we could start breeding and all that kind of stuff. So I think that's going to take priority. Let's see what we can find, and, yeah, I actually had nothing else to say. So yeah, let's figure out what we can find. Let's see if we can get an R-Phyla, and then we'll go from there, guys. So, guys, it's been a bit since the last clip. I have looked around the redwoods. I haven't found any high-level R-Phylas. I've went through and actually killed all the ones that we've seen. Regular Phylas, R-Phylas, the whole nine, and I kind of hoped that they would start respawning in. I ended up going back to base to drop a few things off and pick up a few things. Came on back, looked around the area. Again, I am not finding any R-Phylas anywhere, so I think what we're going to do instead is we're actually going to head over to Asgard. And I did want to show off another funny thing. So obviously, as you guys can see, it is currently snowing right now. I'm on the Maywing, and I'm in orbit camera, right? Now, if I actually turn off the orbit camera, it's raining. Orbit camera, snow. No orbit camera, rain. If I jump off the mount, snow yet again. I don't know what's going on, but long story short, we're going to head over to Asgard, guys. In order to do that, we're going to press X on the controller, Asgard, north. We'll use the Maywing to get around. I think we'll totally be fine. By the way, let me actually reload this. I actually shot a Maywing earlier in order to get it out of the area. This is when we were taming the 145. I just didn't want something to end up aggroing it to it and then aggroing our Phyla. But hopefully we'll have good luck on Asgard. We'll have to see what happens. What's nice about having the Maywing is because it's not a flyer, you can use it in the realms. And, yeah, we'll head over there in a second, and here we go. But yeah, one thing that I'm really hoping to find at some point is really a saddle for this guy. Not for this guy, obviously, for the Phyla. I mean, having a Phyla saddle is going to be absolutely awesome. Now, of course, once we get back from Asgard and everything, with the hopes that we do end up finding a male is what we need, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need a male or Phyla. Okay. We're not going into the pink area, as much as I really want to go in that area eventually, because that's where the Shadow Mains are. We're not going to be going there just yet. We need to get ourselves a Phyla, which is still mind-blowing that I'm even saying this, because again, fully convinced even myself, and probably only myself, you guys were probably like, yeah, we knew this was coming, fully convinced myself, nope, we're not going for Phylas, it's too soon. I think I even talked about it in the last episode, 2 episodes ago, if I'm going to be honest. Last episode, I think I did, and then we saw the Phyla, and I went, well, let's change our mind here. But yeah, no, if you go back a couple episodes, fully committed not to go for Phylas anytime soon, and yet here we are. I am full-blown wanting a Phyla. So anyways, here we go. This is the area that you find the R-Phylas in. I believe it's also normal Phylas, or is it just R-Phylas over here? I can't really remember. But yeah, basically we're looking in the redwoodsy area here. They are pretty rare though, which is why I really didn't want to... Ooh. Hello. 60, okay. Which is why I really didn't want to come over here, because again, it's not like they're all over the place. Like, I feel like in the redwoods, they're all over the place, you know? Like, there's just so many different types. There's the normal ones, there's the R ones, but I feel like they're just everywhere. Over here, not so much. They're kind of, you know, once in a blue moon, you run into a Phyla, and you gotta hope that it's the R1, because I think both variants also spawn over here. So we'll have to see what happens. I know for some reason, sometimes on this little border here, and I believe this is where we tame the R direwolf, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes you do get a Phyla hanging around here. Let's see if we have it today. Usually if you find the mountainous areas, this is where you'll kind of find them sometimes too. Ooh, that's an Alpha Rex. Also known as a okay, so no Phyla here. Okay, I think we can assume that and move on. But yeah, all the kind of mountainous areas, like over here, over there, the place that we just were, that might be a bit far out, but maybe over there. That's your best spots to look for Phylas in. They always seem to be in this kind of area. Now, this is where they spawn. And then obviously they fight everything and anything, so they're going to move around, and that's an ARK Equus. It's a level 100 ARK Equus. Where's the other one? Yep, I know. We just got Equises, guys. I know. I know. The obsession is real with Equises. But anyways, let's see what we can find. Again, we are looking for a male, the highest one we could possibly find. I'm not going for like a level 100 or anything like that. It's gotta be a good one. We're looking 140, 145, 150 would be great, but I feel like 150s always end up with like, not crappy stats, but very level stats. I feel like your 145s and your 140s always have one stat that's like, ooh, that's a 150. We have the kibble. I'll think about it. But yeah, I feel like when it's 150s, the levels are all balanced out, as opposed to like 140s, 145s, 135s even. I feel like sometimes with those, when you tame them, they just get one stat that just gets so overshot, you know what I mean? So a 150 would be good, especially if you're not looking to breed or anything like that, in the case of like that Doedicurus, because I'm not looking to go into breeding utility tames as of right now. Like, when it comes to the Doedicurus, for example, like, we're going to start breeding once we get, like, aberrant Doedicuruses. I personally like them a little bit better. Like, if we were to grab that Doedicurus, that would just be a temporary one until we did come across the aberrant version ones. Same with the Anki. I'm not really going to look at breeding Ankis or anything until we get ourselves X-Ankis, stuff like that. I don't know. Mammoths, it's just going to come down to colors because, again, of course, there's no aberrant mammoth. There's no R variant mammoth, which I really wish there was. You know, I wish there was something with them. I don't know. I've always really liked the mammoth personally, so I always wanted them to make like a X variant, R variant, something of these guys. And yeah, of course, we got the TLC, and the TLC is nice and all, but I don't know. I just wish they got something, you know, period, overall. But instead, now we got the Parasaur that has every friggin' variant under the sun. Yeah, that's one I'm not too thrilled about. I think there were other creatures more deserving of it, especially when you have the Parasaur with the aberrant variant, X variant, R variant, tech variant, like every variant under the sun the Parasaur has. I don't know. I don't get it. I kind of wish that... Did I say R variant for the Parasaur? I don't know. I don't even know if I did. I feel like I did. But yeah, they have every friggin' variant. I feel like we could have just gotten a different dino added there. I don't know. I'm just ranting, guys, at this point. I really wanted the mammoth to just get something. But anyways, I'm going to look around. I'm going to see what I can find. Anything interesting, of course, I'll bring you guys back. And we'll kind of go from there. Alright guys, so it's been about an hour of searching for another Arphyla, and I have not seen anything. So at this point, I'm going to call it quits here on Asgard. We are going to head back over to Fjordur and check out the Redwoods once again, but this Doedicurus behind me is the 150 that we saw a little bit earlier, and I think we should take advantage of this, honestly. Now, it did get a little bit beat up, so I'm hoping that we could still pull this off. But I don't know. There is a chance that it's not going to be able to survive. So, and of course, that's a 145 mammoth. Can't get the mammoth right now, unfortunately. But the Doedicurus we should be able to do. Let's see if we can go ahead and knock this thing out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I balled up. Nah, it's not going to happen. Nope. That stinks. I mean, we could use the Equus at this point. Yeah, I guess, fuck it, might as well, right? Like, I mean, we're not gonna be able to get it right now anyways, so might as well just see if we can pull this off with the Equus. Now, we're gonna have to kick this thing a million times. Just want to get the right spot here with this. Just so we're kind of lined up with this guy. Come on. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure it is still balled up. It's just the animation right now. We'll take a quick look just in case. Yeah, C5. Okay. So, yeah. Even though the animation's showing it that it's not balled up or anything, it is still currently balled up, so let's keep knocking it out. see if we can pull this off. It's either that or we're going to end up killing it, which I'm going to assume the latter, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can pull this off. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty bloody here. I think it's going to die in the next few hits. Unless it miraculously knocks out, but I highly doubt it. This would be a good time to have like a magnifying glass so we can kind of check its torpor, but it's all or nothing at this point. We might as well just keep going for it. If it dies, it dies. We weren't going to be getting it anyways if we kind of left and went back to Fjordur. I don't even know what the main map is called. I keep calling it Fjordur, and it sounds really awkward, but yeah, this thing's about to die in a couple kicks. I'm going to let my stam go back up, and hopefully that little bit of torpor is building up in this guy. I doubt it, though, honestly. No way. Oh my god, we ended up getting it knocked out. Alright, we'll put you away. Let's get you out of here, buddy. Wow, you did good. Alright. Got a little bit of luck on our side here. How much health? 146. So we actually were pretty close to it. Do I want to leave the area? Or do I just want to stay here? How quickly is your food going down? Not quick at all. Okay, and how much? Alright. Let's take a quick look at Dodo Dex. So to knock out a 150, we need a total of 6 kibble. Which means I feel like it's going to take a while for this thing to drain. So here's what we're going to do, guys. With this little bit of stroke of luck, I'm going to take one more look around here and see if I can find a Thyla. If I can, cool. If I can't, I'm hoping that's going to be enough time for us to kind of look around, let this guy's food go down enough where we can get this guy pretty much right away. So let's see what happens. Who knows? It hasn't really been that lucky so far, but maybe getting this 150, I don't know, maybe things will turn around, but not really assuming that's gonna happen, but it's more also just wasting time, just so I'm not standing around there waiting for this thing to tame. Alright guys, Doedicurus is ours, and I gotta say, I wasn't actually expecting it to tame right away, which is why we're starting this clip a little bit late, but taking a look at the stats here, 5814 in health, 1260 stam, 430 in weight, and 310 melee. Not too shabby. Here we go. Wow, that was easy. Alright, let's just focus on the other one. Let's make sure we can get rid of him. Or her, or whatever. There you are, buddy. Okay, come on over here. We're gonna keep your body kind of close, though. I'm gonna get rid of you in the process if I can. Come on. Yes. Okay, good. In case I need any bodies for the Thyla, now we have 2 bodies to work with. Cool. Okay. I'm going to throw out the Equus, just so I have something to be on the back of, just in case if things come up. And I think we're good to go here. So let's see if we can get this male Thyla. I got to watch my health at this point. But I think we'll be okay here. So let's get started. Let's see if we can get the Thyla kind of facing us. Yeah, there we go, buddy. There we go. Come on. Perfect. Headshots all the way. Alright, so that's 10. Just taking a look at the body. It doesn't look like there's any blood or anything. Gonna do 2 more, and then we're gonna give it a few seconds. All right. How are you looking? It's a little tough to tell, but you seem okay. Oh, okay. Or you just knock out. That works too. Perfect. Okay, guys, so we got ourselves a male Thyla, and we got to see basically... Well, we don't technically have it yet. What is this, by the way? There's like a bag there for a second. Did I throw something down? I don't remember. Okay, so 2940 in health, 1240 stam, 512 in weight, and 195 melee. Not looking impressive in the melee department. But it could be better than the female. The female, of course, if we all remember, female had 180, I believe. So could be a little bit better. We'll see what happens, but basically gonna hang out here for a while. I'm gonna basically throw about 200 narcos, kind of like I did with the previous one, and then we'll throw the 3 kibble in, and hopefully we can get this thing tamed. So, sit back, relax, and yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. So I just realized we just hit level 62, and I'm pretty sure that gives us access to Argents. It does. And Trank Darts. Ooh, man. We had access to Snow Owls last level. I didn't realize that. Trank Darts 100%. Let's put as much as we have to into that. We're not going to worry about Argent saddles or Snow Owl saddles because, of course, Argent saddle we may come across. Snow Owl, we've already gotten a Snow Owl saddle, so we're good there. We'll see what happens with the Argents, but Argent taming will be coming up pretty soon, guys, because Argents are something that I'm 100% looking for at this point. But like I said, at this point, just playing the waiting game. We'll see how this thing turns out. Unconscious is starting to get a little bit low, but like I said, I'll see you guys when it wakes up, and we'll check out its stats. Alright guys, so I've been sitting here for a while. I have not given the Thyla any narco berries or anything yet. It's currently at half consciousness. We're at 4370 in food out of 4650. I'm going to see if we can just get this tamed even without using narco berries. I want to see if this works. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. But let's look at that, and it's ours. Sweet, so you don't even need narco berries or anything. That is cool. But 202 Thyla, got it as a perfect tame. Let's check the stats. Just looking at that melee at 277. No. Okay. 4481 in health, 1520 stam, 608 in weight, and 277 melee. So compared to the female, female is better in health. Female is better in stam. The male is better in weight, and the female is better in melee. Okay, well, we did get some pretty good weight on it, and of course, with imprint, stuff like that, it's not going to be too bad. Of course, all we're going to do on the Thyla is pretty much just level up melee. I was going to say weight. Level up melee, and we should be looking pretty good. But guys, at this point, I'm going to head home. I'm gonna head home. This episode's taken a little bit longer to record and everything, obviously, with the breeding in the beginning. No, sorry, I'm thinking breeding was the last episode. Jesus. Just with Thyla hunting today and everything, this took a little bit. If you guys find yourself enjoying this one, if you guys found yourself enjoying this one, smash that like button. And on top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK content, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps out the channel. But that's going to wrap this one up, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you guys in the next one. I thought that said 135 right off the bat. I was going to be like, oh, that's awesome. All right, we're getting ourselves an Argent, guys. Jesus. 150 Argent right away. Oh, my God. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So last episode, we got ourselves some Thylas, and I know, guys, I have constantly been saying in the series, no, we're not going to get Thylas, no, we're not going to get Thylas, and well, we got Thylas. Today, we're going to start out this episode with a little bit of breeding because the male ended up with the best weight at 608, and the female ended up with the best health at 5432, best stam at 1720, and the best melee at 289. And guys, I know the stats aren't really the best, but at the same time, once we get them combined to just a better Thyla, and on top of that, we get a little bit of... Do it again. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So last episode, we got ourselves some Thylas, and I know, guys, I have constantly been saying in the series, no, we're not going to get Thylas, no, we're not going to get Thylas yet, we're not there yet, we're not going to get it, and well, we got Thylas. So, to start out today's episode, we are going to be doing some breeding because the male ended up with the best weight at 608, and the female ended up with the best health at 5432, the best stam at 1720, and the best melee at 289. And honestly, the stats are pretty good. I'm interested to see how good they are once we get a fully imprinted Thyla. So that's how we're going to start out today's episode, guys, with a little bit of Thyla breeding. If you guys find yourself enjoying this one, take a second, smash that like button. It really helps the channel out. On top of that, guys, if you're enjoying my content and you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, take a minute, hit that subscribe button again. Really helps out the channel, but let's get into this one. Let's start the breeding process here. So behavior, enable mating, behavior, enable mating, and let's get started. Now, while they're in the process of breeding, I did spot this purple drop over here, and you know, sometimes I'm like, do we go for purple drops? Well, last episode really solidified, yeah, we do have to go for purple drops still, because in the last episode, we ended up getting the snow owl, I believe, in a purple drop. So, let's see what we got. Not that good. But anyways, I guess we'll head back to base. So, in between episodes, guys, I have some good news and some bad news. I've been stealing Deinonychus eggs, and no, I have not found a high-level one, but the idea was that I really wanted to get some extraordinary kibble going because we really need to tame that 150 Thery. So I have a total of about 7 or 8 kibble ready to go, and here's the bad news. I think the 150 has despawned. I've looked around this area, I cannot find it at all. So once we see how long it's going to take for these guys to breed, maybe I'm going to go around with fluffs real quick. I mean, they're at 64%. I think it's honestly going to be like 10 minutes. So we'll take another stab at it. Maybe I just was not seeing it, but I'm pretty sure it was like right over in this area. It might have been a little bit higher up, but at the same time, I have started to see new things spawn in, and that has me really worried because this thing has been here probably since episode 1, honestly. It's just we didn't really notice it until episode 2 or 3, and yeah, I mean, it's not here, and it's really upsetting. Oh man, it's just timing too, and again, this is what gets me worried about the Giga, because the Giga, granted, hasn't been here since episode 1. It just spawned in a couple episodes ago, so we have a little bit of time, but at the same time, you know, how much longer do we have with the Giga now too? So might have to start ramping a few things up here. My goal is, by the end of next week's episodes, we should hopefully have that Giga. That's the plan, that's the hope. We'll have to see what happens, of course. I am still trying to do daily episodes. This episode, interestingly, was not part of the daily episodes that the typical recording session for me, everything. This one's actually the night before it comes out. So this one I was a little bit late on, but everything else has been pretty smooth so far. Recording has been fine. Uploading has been the other issue. If you guys have noticed, every episode this week has pretty much come out at 1 o'clock in the afternoon as opposed to 12. And that's just because it takes so friggin' long for these videos to render and actually, like, upload to YouTube. So I have a plan going into next week. I want to get back on track to kind of what I was at the beginning of the series, that we're going to have no more delays or anything like that. So we'll see what happens. But anyways, as I've been talking, as we've been looking around, yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing it. I don't know if you guys have seen it. If you guys have, it's bright orange. It's very obvious. If you guys have spotted it and you guys are screaming at your computers right now, screaming at your phones, just leave a timestamp, leave a comment saying it's here. And hopefully I get this fairly quickly, and then we'll be able to track it down, hopefully. But honestly, I don't see it, which really stinks. The good news is we have 7 extraordinary kibble ready to go, which is cool. Technically, guys, we could tame 2 more Thylas with that. But anyways, we're not going to do that. We'll definitely be taming more Thylas in the future, guys, 100%. The Thylas that we have don't have the perfect stats. Hell, the Maywings that we have don't have the perfect stats. I want to keep continuously getting better and better and better stats to make just some ultimate... Oh, only 3 minutes. Interesting. Okay, we'll take another stab. We'll look around. I want to make ultimate dinos in this series, even the Maywing. Like, the Maywing's gonna definitely, we're gonna get a few Maywings at some point. I might do it, like, between episodes, or maybe I'll add little snippets to each episode of just, if we see a Maywing, we're gonna tame it, you know what I mean? So, we'll figure it out. I don't know. I just want, like, really insane stats. I want to see how crazy stats can get with some of these dinos. But anyways, like I said, we've been looking around. I can't find this theory. We'll find more theories in the future. I'm not too worried about it. It's just kind of a bummer, you know what I mean? Like, it was here. It was here. The 150 was here. And, well, now it's not, essentially. So, like I said, it is what it is. No big deal. Let's head back, though. I think pretty much, we've kind of covered pretty much everywhere where it could have went, you know? I haven't seen it anywhere near base, so it's not like it worked itself down from the mountain. If it ended up anywhere near base, I mean, you know, I would have noticed. So, it's a bit of a loss. But like I said, it is what it is. All right, here we go. First baby Thyla is... Ooh, twins. Okay. All right, so 215. Not looking good already. Ooh. No, okay. All right, so it ended up having the health and the stam, and that's it. All right, these two, unfortunately, no-goes. I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm actually going to leave it at 0.25 XP. When we kill the babies, I know we're going to get a crazy amount of XP. I'm just curious to see what 0.25 really means when it comes to killing these guys. I've also realized that I actually still have PvE on, which then I'm not able to do my cryo trick that I showed off in the previous episode. So I'm going to log out of the game. I'm going to change it over to PvP. I'm going to log back in, and we'll see kind of what 0.25 means XP-wise when it comes to killing these Thylas. So if we do get a massive spike in XP, I'll log out of the game and make it back to 0.01, but we'll see what happens. Alright guys, so we are back, and just in case if you guys didn't see that previous episode, this is how you do it. So long story short, make sure you have cryos, make sure you have PvP turned on. We threw out the Thyla. As you can see in the bottom right hand corner, we have that little cryo sickness timer, and that's when we're going to throw them out again. So we're actually going to create cryo sickness for them. The whole reason is when you basically kill them at this point, and first you need to unclaim them in order to kill them, they're going to do massive damage to it. So again, it's just to reduce the amount of durability on your weapons and everything like that. So it's usually just a one-shot kill, essentially. It's fairly quick. So let's see kind of XP what we're looking at. That's kind of a big jump. You saw that? Let's see if I can kind of zoom in for you guys in that corner. I mean, that is kind of big. I know that doesn't say... Oh, God. Poor babies. I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but guys, think about it. It could be 20, 30 of these that I have to kill until we finally get what we're looking for. So, I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to log out of the game again. I'm going to change it over to 0.01 XP, and then we'll go from there. I'll just bring you guys back once we actually have a baby that's either going to be a perfect or just better stats overall. I'll show you guys what I mean when I bring you guys back. Alright, so this one might be promising. I want to say this is about the 7th or 8th Thyla to pop out. It is a female. Okay. Come on over here. Let's check your stats. No. Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah, you actually got everything. Perfect. Okay, so this is actually the one we are going to be breeding. I'm not going to bother doing perfect male, perfect female, and all that with these because I can do that between episodes, stuff like that. As long as we get a perfect, we are good to go, and it's going to be this little thing right here, which pretty much got all of the colors of the mother, except for the... Yeah, we didn't get that orange. We kind of got yours. Interesting. Okay, it's a little bit tough to tell because obviously we got the like white background on this one as opposed to having the beige, but you know what? I mean, it's pretty close to literally what the mother had. I think the only difference is, yeah, we didn't get that bright orange. We got that like little more dully orange, not in a bad way. Like, it looks really nice. But all right, so this is going to be the one that we're going to be imprinting. So we're going to go ahead and just throw a little bit of meat on this. Pretty much once it gets to 10%, I believe, it'll start eating from the troll. So we don't have to fill this thing up too much. Let's get rid of the raw prime. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. Oh my god, we've like covered the damn thing. Let's go ahead and have it follow. I want to get these guys all turned off. Come on, come on, come on. Behavior, disable. Like I said, I could always just go for the perfect male, perfect female between episodes. Because today, we're not actually going to be just focusing on the Thyla. Today, oh, no, guys. We have other plans. This is just the beginning of the episode, of course. We got other things going on that we're going to have to take care of. So, basically, at this point, guys, we are going to be raising this Thyla. I don't have any names right this second. I'll start to think about it. If you guys have any suggestions for any Thyla names, list them down below in the comments. And, yeah, if there's a good one, I'll definitely go ahead and pick that one. So, let's see what you guys come up with. Alright, first imprint, what are we looking for? We are looking for a walk. Okay, cool, let's go, go, come on. 33%, perfect. Okay, let's have a quick look and see kind of what we're looking at. 28.3. Okay, so we have a little bit of leeway on this. So 2 more imprints. Hopefully they're going to be walks and cuddles. It'll make life so much easier. We'll have to see what happens. What are we looking at time-wise? Oh my god, we're almost at nighttime already. This has already taken the entire day. But anyways, yeah. All right, I'll bring you guys back in 1848. Hopefully it's a cuddle. We'll see what happens. I'm really hoping for a perfect imprint on this. Ooh, purple drop. Let's have a quick look at that. Let's see if we can get to that. I have not been focusing on loot drops. Kind of crazy, honestly, being the loot goblin that I am. Yeah, no, have not even been looking around for drops. I probably have lost so many drops, too, because I feel like it's taken a little bit. Oh my god, it's actually in the same spot as we got the last purple drop. That's kind of crazy. By the way, too, in today's episode, and I'm saying this more as a reminder for myself, we need to check red drops, because I'm not sure if red drops are at level 65 or they're at level 60, because if it's level 60, then, heck, we can get some red drops, which would be kind of cool. We might be able to get some pretty good stuff from them. We'll have to see what happens. But, what did we get? We got a Guanodon saddle and a Pachyrhino saddle. Yeah, best saddles I've come across so far are, like, 50 armor. Like, that's it. It's absolutely nuts. The loot being at 1.0 is really taking effect, honestly. And it's a good thing. I actually really like that, because I feel like even with 2.5, when we get some really good blueprints, I still feel like they are really, really hard to make. So, I don't know. I'm liking 1.0 so far, but who knows? Maybe we'll balance it out eventually, but we'll see what happens. But for right now, I will bring you guys back in 1725, 1724, whatever. And, yeah, we'll check out the next imprint here. Right, we got imprint number 2 in the next few seconds. It's crazy that we are about to hit night. It's literally about to be 2030. Perfect. Another cuddle. Well, actually, first cuddle. Awesome. Okay, so far stats-wise, I mean, look at that melee already at 326. That is really good. That health at 6,156 seems really good, too. But again, guys, we have one more imprint. The crazy part is... ooh, red drop. Yeah, let's go for that right now. All right, let's see. Here we go. Red drop, guys. Let's see if we can get up to this. It's kind of crazy to think that the next imprint isn't going to be till morning. That's how quick night is on this. I have it set basically to official, which I believe is 13 minutes, somewhere around there. So it is kind of crazy that literally by the time I bring you guys back for the next imprint, it's already going to be the next morning. So let's go ahead. Let's see if we can get this drop. Come on. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. First red drop of the series. Well, let's see if we can even do this. Ooh, it's red with a ring. Ooh, I can get this. Sweet. Pteranodon saddle. It's kind of crazy to say that I've already gotten better Pteranodon saddles. I think they're pre-made too, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a quick look at base, because between episodes, I did do a little bit of loot hunting. Didn't get anything crazy, honestly, guys. I would say the best thing that I got was a Pteranodon saddle. I think it's like 40 armor as opposed to the 38, which is what we originally had. I'm pretty sure we can have a quick look here, but I think it was pre-made. Yeah, 41 as opposed to 38, and this one is 37. Oh my god. It's kind of funny. All right, let's put this stuff away. Oh, I was wondering where the light was coming from. Duh, I have meat cooking upstairs. Oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah, guys, at this point... Oh, 50 and 30. We're done. Sweet. All right. So at this point, guys... Let's get rid of that. Good. I'm going to bring you guys back in the morning. At this point, that's when the next imprint's going to be. Hopefully, we can get a perfect imprint on this guy. What level are you, Dodo? 145. Jesus. Okay. But yeah, guys, I'll bring you guys back in 17 minutes when this next imprint is. Hopefully it's a good one. We'll see what happens. Worst case, we'll cryo it up. We'll kind of re-roll and everything, and we'll figure it out. But I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Alright, good morning, guys, and here we go for the final imprint is a walk. Perfect. Alright, nice and easy. But yeah, if you guys ever want to re-roll or anything like that, all you have to do is just throw it into a cryo, and perfect. There we go. We should be all good, right? Yeah, 100%. 345 melee. That melee seems pretty good. We'll, of course, test this thing out in a little bit. Guys, I'm actually on the fence. I might tame this 145 dodo just because it's like sitting right here. Like, we might as well, right? There is another dodo out here, actually. I'm curious to see what level you are. Nah, 15. I don't know. We're past basic Gibble, though, aren't we? Like, do I really need the dodo? I probably don't. But anyways, as we're waiting for this guy to be pretty much ready, so we got about another 10 minutes, basically, I'm going to go ahead and start getting everything prepped for today's episode. So, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what we're doing in today's episode. I know we got big plans, though, because obviously we are past level 62 at this point, so we can go Argent hunting. We can go Snow Owl hunting, because we did get a Snow Owl saddle. Obviously, we're going to have our Phyla ready to go, so we might go a little Alpha hunting. I think that would be kind of cool to try to level this thing up. There's a lot we could do in today's episode, but the first thing that I do want to do is I want to grab all the... Oh, it's not even in here. I want to grab all the kibble. I want to take everything with me, so we are going to be taking... I actually have to do a little bit of organization here, so let me do that first, because I just noticed... Oh my god, my entire thing is just all over the place here. So, let me take care of that first. I'll bring you guys back, and then, yeah, we'll kind of show off what we're going to be possibly doing for today's episode. Still kind of figuring that out as I'm recording this episode, so we'll see. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's throw that primitive saddle on. We got an imprinted Thyla, sweet. Okay, really excited about this. Let's take a look at the final stats on this thing. So, 6518 in health. Stamina's obviously the same at 1720. 729 in weight. That seems pretty good. And 345 melee, of course. So, was this the level 15 dodo? I believe it was, yes. Okay, let's see what damage output is. 188. Even with 345, like, it's not like this was really good melee or anything. Oh my god, 188. Jesus. Okay, absolutely awesome. But today, guys, of course, we're gonna be heading out. We're gonna be kind of checking out the mainland and everything like that. I'm bringing all the kibbles along with me because honestly, I don't know what we're gonna run into. If we find a high-level Argent, then we're going Argent hunting today. If we find ourselves a high-level Snow Owl, we're going Snow Owl hunting. We find a high-level Mesopithecus, we're getting a Mesopithecus today, baby. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But let's head over to the mainland here. Of course, we're going to be stealing some Deinonychus eggs, too. We have the Thyla. Let's go ahead and just wreak havoc on the mainland here, honestly. So, we could even go into the, well... I was going to say we could go into the Aberration Cave, but I don't think it's worth it as of yet because we can't get the red drop in there. So maybe once we get to that level, I believe we need to be level 75, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 75. Not really sure. I also didn't realize how dark it was going to be. We're at 6:20 in the morning. Sun's still coming up here, so obviously we're still going to have to deal with that a little bit. But hopefully you guys are going to be able to see. I'm going to do my best to try to go to areas where it's not like this. Because this is completely dark right now. I can't see a damn thing, and I know you guys probably can't either. So, let's get ourselves close to, maybe we'll steal some Deinonychus eggs or something to start out with. Hopefully that kind of passes the time. If we find a high-level one, cool, but if we don't, and that's really what I'm kind of hoping for, honestly. I don't really want to find a high-level one right now. I'd rather find low-level ones just so we can kind of keep the kibble production going. I'm gonna be... Yeah, it's deloading that cave. I'm gonna be honest, I saw the lag spike and my heart sunk because I thought we crashed. But no, we didn't crash. Oh my god, I can't see a freaking thing. Jesus. We should not be up here because I can't see a thing. Microraptors are a thing. Yeah, this is a bit too early, honestly. Alright, but gonna do a little bit of exploring. Like I said at the beginning of the episode, kind of stinks that we lost the really good... I thought that said 135 right off the bat. I was gonna be like, oh, that's awesome. Alright, we're getting ourselves an Argent, guys. Jesus. 150 Argent right away. Oh my god. Gotta love these kind of maps and everything. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna quickly make this trap. I am gonna have to... I'm gonna have to unlock a few things, aren't I? I should probably get the Thyla out here. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I wasn't worried about compies. I was just worried about something in general. Alright. I usually go for a Pteranodon first so we can fly it into the trap, but we might not need to do that. Is something attacking me? Oh, yeah. Get out of here, dude. There we go. Alright, what else do we need? Got a little bit of stone. I'm hoping that the Argent's not going to be dead. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Get a little bit of thatch. That's good enough. Okay, fine. All right, let's make a foundation. It's a foundation. It is double door frames. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I believe it's 4 that I need. Is that an aloe? Oh, crap, that's an aloe. Where's Fluffs? What? Oh, shoot, where's Fluffs? Oh, Fluffs is right there. It's so dark that I can't friggin' see my... Oh my god, I can't even see the Maywing. Alright, let's go over here where it's a little bit lighter. Oh yeah, that's a pack of aloes. Shoot. Alright. I mean, the Thyla could probably deal with it, honestly. I just want to see if I can quickly make the trap. Honestly, I don't think that Argent's even going to survive. It was like 4 or 5 raptors that it was taking on, so it's going to be kind of tough to deal with that. The good news is, if it actually survives... a little more stone. If it actually survives, once it eats the bodies, it'll get its health pretty much back, so we're good in that department. Come on. Alright. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Reinforced door. Yes, I need 1 reinforced door. And then I need a hatch frame, which I'm going to have to unlock. Okay. By the way, guys, this trap is from Captain Fat Dog. If I remember, I'll leave a link to that video in the description down below. But yeah, again, full disclosure, not my trap or anything. But this trap is a hell of a lot easier. It is the absolute best trap to use for Argents. It is absolutely ridiculously easy. There is a red drop over there. Ooh. Okay. No, I didn't want to aggro. Okay. All right, you know what? Wait a second. I can just throw these guys off the cliff. What am I doing? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. They lost aggro. Shit. I just don't want them going after the Argents. Man, come on. And even if our Argent is dead, it's not the end of the world. Wait, did they come off the cliff? Oh, maybe they did. No, they didn't. Okay. I guess we'll get the Thyla out here. I genuinely have no idea where they went. All right, let's get rid of Fluffs. Come on. I probably shouldn't be doing this right now because there could potentially be aloes in the area. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, let's go see if we can find our 150. Oh, here's one of the aloes. Okay. All right, come on. 188. I see the raptor. I think the raptors ate it. We'll take a look around. I do see a couple Argents down here, so that could be it. 95. That's still the same 95. What about you? You're really beat up. 150. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, this is perfect. Come on. Kill both of you. No, I don't want to eat the body. Shoot. Okay. I need this Argent. No, 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 no. Argent, don't get involved. Don't get involved. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on. Yeah, attack me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Alright, gotta get rid of these friggin' Ankies. Come on, kill them? Yes. Okay. Eat the bodies, eat the bodies, eat the bodies. And then eat the other body. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, so good. He's pretty much at full health at this point. Now I kind of just have to... Oh. Alright. Sweet. Alright, I might just have enough time to set up the trap here, so... Alright, stone foundation. I'm trying to see if I remember how to do this. Boom, boom, boom. I forgot a few things, damn it. This, and then I need railings. Do I have enough for railings right now? No, of course I don't. Shoot. All right, stone, 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 stone. There's some stone. All right, come on. Might have not went high enough with this, but we'll see. I gotta unlock friggin' railings. Okay. Stone railing. There we go. Sweet. Okay. I gotta make 2 of these. 2. Perfect. Okay, I think the trap is high enough. Watch that Pteranodon's like a really high level or something. Okay. I think the... Yeah, I think it's high enough. Yeah, it seems fine. All right, but pretty much that's the trap. So what we're going to do is we lure it in here. Once we get through and the Argent's stuck, you pretty much just do that, and it locks the Argent in. So that is what we're going to do. We're not going to do this with a Pteranodon. I think I'm actually just going to shoot it and lure it over. So it should be that one over there. No. Oh, is it you? Oh, it's you. Okay. Just got to get you hit here. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Jesus. Alright. You. Follow me. Oh my god, come on, buddy. We're not doing this, come on. By the way, I'm pretty sure that's that, like, 145 Quetzal that we saw a couple of episodes ago. Yeah. There we go, come on. Yeah, man, come through the trap. Hopefully I did this right. I did. Okay, good. That's fine. Okay. 150 Argent. Sweet. Now let's just knock it out. Let's not kill it. Can you get a headshot on an Argent? I don't remember. Oh, I completely missed. I think you don't, because I feel like we do extra damage anyways. So yeah, as long as we hit it, should be looking good. Let's keep an eye on the health. Oh my god, I keep missing it. Actually, this is perfect. I can literally just see it. All right, so we're gonna do in between each shot about 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's on the run. 2, 3, 4, 5. How did that miss? 5. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. You better go down soon. Okay, there we go. Sweet. All right. Argent is down. 150 is ours. Okay, let's take a quick look at these stats just to get an idea. 226. I always hate when the music stays on. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. 2263 in health. 820 stam, 624 in weight, and 215 melee. Doesn't seem that good, if I'm gonna be honest. But while we're here, I mean, I might as well go ahead and make another trap, because I assume we're gonna come across another really high level Argent. I would love to get it, preferably a male, so we can actually think about breeding in this episode. We'll have to see what happens, but yeah, pretty much at this point, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead, like I said, make another trap, and then I think we're gonna go around searching for a male, and then on top of that, we also need... Oh, we need to find mutton. Yeah. Well, I actually have to look at the wiki and see, is it going to be mutton? Can we use something else? I don't know. Can we use kibble? If so, what kind of kibble? I don't think we have the kibble made for Argents. That's the only thing. So we'll have to see what happens. Foundation. But yeah, I'll go ahead, make the next trap. Then, yeah, like I said, we'll go around. We'll see if we can find something. Alright guys, so good news, looking at Dodo decks here, either mutton or prime meat is fine, so we should be 100% good. To be honest, I think I have some prime meat already on me. Oh, just one piece. Okay, never mind. I will take the stone arrows. Oh, look at that, we already have a total of 3 levels. Now, yeah, we're gonna put some health on this guy. I would like to get it maybe 1 more level into health, and then the rest will pretty much just go melee. But I think we're gonna go searching around on the Thyla here, just to kind of, I don't know, I like running around. Like, I like the beginning of the series where, like, pre-fluffs, where basically we're running around and everything all the time. Hey, look at that, prime meat. Sweet. But yeah, 188 damage. Oh my god, that is kind of crazy. Oh, you're going to be a high level one, aren't you? 95, that's not bad. Alright, got another one right here. Sweet. And that was a 145. Of course it was. Oh, man. Alright, but we're going to be looking for some mutton today. We're going to be looking for... what are they called? Sheep. Ovis, that's what they're called. Okay, let's see if we can find those guys. We got a raptor here. We got an equus. I love how I'm looking at equises. 15 now. A lot of stuff going on down there, but nothing that's really affecting us. Another 15 equus. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, moving on. All right, got another Carno on me here. I think that's probably a good idea to take him out. There he is. Okay, I was like, where the hell did he go? Probably a good idea to take him out, just in case if we don't come across a Novus or anything. Behind me also, I've actually... Oh, yeah, let's get this XP. Come on. Come on, guys. There we go. Oh, we still have one actually trying to kill us. Okay. Where'd you go? No. I'm getting that XP. Where are you? There we go, 135, sweet. I just saw a couple Argents. Yeah, there we go. 50, I thought that said 150. 135 male, not bad. I think we can find better, though. Not gonna go for a 135. I think we can get, oh, look at that. 2 Argents right here. What level? 135, and it's tough to see the other one, but it looks like it's about to do. There's an alpha over here somewhere. Are you guys really gonna fight me? Come on. Oh, I got a level. Oh, that's kind of... What? How would I get a level? All right, where is this alpha? Oh, it's up there. I see it. It's like right behind... What kind of alpha? Oh, it's a raptor. No, 145, no. Nope, we're not ready for that. No freaking way. All right, where are we in comparison to, like... Okay, I think I know where we are. Okay. All right. Yes, they kind of just did the job for me. Okay. Oh, I didn't get any mutton out of that? Jeez. Not mutton. Oh, my God. You guys know what I'm talking about. All right, we got a Carno here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of prime meat out of you then. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to put that level into... Well, let's see how many levels... Oh, my God. Look at that. Come on. I know, it's really, really stupid, guys, but I really like to have the levels basically at 0.0, and having it at, like, that 0.1 and whatever in the health was driving me nuts. I know it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it is to me. So, I thought I just saw some I did see a Deinonychus here. What level are you? 135. Okay. I mean, if we can get an egg. I just don't know where the egg would be. But... Alright. This actually might be a little bit tougher than I thought. Oh, damn it. Come on, come on. Okay, good. Now, where is the egg? Is that the nest? That might be it. Okay. Alright. Fingers crossed, guys. 135 is what we're looking for. 135 is what we get. Sweet. Alright, so our first high-level Deinonychus egg, finally. I probably shouldn't be heading this way, because I feel like the Ovises are over in this direction. So, let's head that way, but 135, that's an absolute win. Ooh, we got another one here. The only thing is, if this is a 135 also... No, it's not. It's 55. Okay. I'll definitely take the 55. I was going to say, if that was a 135, then there's a chance that, I mean, they're going to have the same stats as the 135. So, like, what would be the point kind of thing? So, let's see. So, we got a 25. We got a 135 in the background. We have another Argent right here. Another 25. And then there's an Argent there. And that is a unknown 95. Okay. All right. But yeah, no, I think if we head up this way, kind of near... I feel like we've seen a couple of Ovises up this way. So let's have a quick look. What level are you? 50. I thought that was going to be a 150. Man, it would be kind of cool getting a 150 male. 20. 135 male. Yeah, just Argents are everywhere. Oh my God, 50. Come on, give me a 150. A 20. All right, by the way, we're actually going to put that level into movement speed, actually. There we go. So we are level 63. Still no luck finding ourselves an Ovis. I feel like it's one of those things, again, with Ovises, where you see them in a million freaking spots, and then you don't... Ooh, there's a yellow drop. All right, yellow drop it is. All right, let's get Fluffs out here, because, again, I kind of want to get this... I want to find an Ovis pretty quickly, and obviously it's nice being on the Thyla, but it is nice when you have kind of like a mission in mind. I should probably take this prime meat. I am going to take this prime meat. All right, let's take all that, drop you, take all that. We'll take a little bit of normal raw meat for Fluffs. No. Did it eat one of my kibbles? I don't think it did. Okay. I actually think it did eat just the normal raw meat, but... all right, there we go. All right. Well, I guess we see once Fluffs does have a little snack, I guess we'll see on the left-hand side if it's actually going to be extraordinary kibble or something else. Hopefully it's not the kibble. I've had that happen in the past. Worst feeling ever, honestly, when that happens. All right, yellow drop. Let's see what we got. And a lance. Nope, not looking good. Right, so good news. I actually did find a Ovis. The bad news is there's a Rex in the area. And I'm pretty sure the Rex is about to attack it. So let's get into this mess a little bit. Get rid of the Rex while we can. It's going to be a high-level Rex, isn't it? Ah, 45. Okay. Well, Ovis, what level are you, buddy? 55. Sorry. Let's harvest you with Fluffs. Yeah, and then we're going to head straight back to the Argent. But, yeah, I've been looking around. Haven't really found anything. We're going to keep looking around with Fluffs, of course. Nah, I'm good with that. All right. But yeah, let's definitely harvest this guy. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get back to our 150. And let's see how it tames up. I actually think we're pretty close to it. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. The hope is that we can actually use this trap in the future, too. I kind of think this is going to be a one-and-done kind of trap. But we'll have to see what happens. Anywho, let's go ahead. Let's get a decent amount of mutton. I think it said I only needed 4, but it's fine. Just put as much in as we can. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, I was going to say I'd have to destroy the trap. I don't... Oh, God, I feel like I need a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, I definitely didn't need more, but that's okay. Oh, man. Definitely panicked there for a little bit, but should be pretty much ready to tame up. There we go. All right, it is ours. A 224 Argent. Let's kind of have a quick look at the stats here. 2628 in health, 1020 stam, 688 in weight, and 307 melee. I feel like that weight is pretty good too, if I'm not gonna lie. You guys can let me know in the comments how those stats are and everything. I don't know. I am excited. One of the things I'm excited about with ASA is having mods where I can find out how many points and stuff were put into each stat and everything like that. So definitely one thing that's exciting coming to ASA. I did see this Argent right over here. Now, what level are you? I feel like I haven't checked you yet. 95. Okay, maybe I have. I should be going around killing all the Argents, but I'm not going to do that. I know I should. It'll allow new ones to spawn in and everything. I'm just not going to. I did see that Alpha Raptor there. I don't know what level it is. Haven't checked. But I don't know why we're making noise. I'm going to assume there was a Microraptor after us, so we're just going to kind of mosey on along here. All right, where would Argents be? I know, obviously, we can go to Jotunheim to get X-Argents. We just can't get over there. It's way too cold right now. I feel like this area seems to... Not this area. I mean, like, the mainland in general always seems like it has a lot of Argents, but so far... Nothing else has really caught my eye. I did see a 140 female. But I'd rather just get a male and a female and kind of call it a day. Maybe we don't focus on Argents. Maybe we kind of just explore. And whatever kind of comes our way... Ooh. Pretty sure that was an Argent. Oh, no, that's a snow owl. Why do I feel like I heard a Carno, though? You're a nice snow owl. Be a high level. That's it. You're mine. That... Done. 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 Whoa. Okay. I'm going to... We're going to net you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's get the Thyla out here. I'm just gonna net projectile you. And hopefully I can knock you out in time. I would love to have trank darts for this. I really... Oh, man. I really wish I had them. But I guess we're gonna do it this way. I don't like that you're that close to the whatchamacallit, but it is what it is. Oh, I don't want to hit this Bronto by mistake. The worst part is I'm going to have to wait between hits because I don't know how its health is. I wish we had trank darts. We could technically get trank darts. It's just, you know. Oh, I don't want to lose you, though, but I know you're going to start running here in a little bit. You don't look that bloody. It's tough because you're friggin' red. Oh, yeah, you're starting to get bloody. I think we're okay for another shot. I can't tell because of the netting. Okay. You're still attacking me? Wow. Okay. Alright, I feel like I need to kill a little body or something. Oh, you're actually not the... Oh, you are bloody. Shoot. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to net you. And then lure something over? Yeah, because I can't keep this up. You're gonna end up dying. Alright. Wow, that was actually pretty good. Oh, man, that was pretty good. Alright. Let's kill you. Now I gotta get up all the way to where the friggin' owl is. They look so cool, though, honestly. Oh my god, look at the colors on this guy. So cool. Are you gonna be able to attack me or no? Okay. I'll leave the body there. And then once it breaks free, I need it to attack me pretty much right next to the body. Then it'll eat. Then we'll wait like 30 more seconds. Come on. No, it's not gonna hit. Shoot. I need it to attack me. Oh, come on, really? No. No, attack me. Thank you. Did you get the friggin' body? Come on. Thank you. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. I think I'm just gonna unload as much as I can into this and really hope that we can pull this off. I don't see it happening though, which kind of stinks. It's out. Damn, how much health? Oh, it actually had a decent amount of health left over. Wow. I could have definitely timed the shots and stuff better, but it is what it is, guys. No big deal. We got ourselves a friggin' snow owl. Oh, man. Okay. Let's have a look at the stats, see what we're looking at. 270 melee. Whoa. I don't care about the melee on the Argent anymore. Why? The Argent's just going to be transport. Damn. There was another one over here, wasn't there? Oh my god, this episode's full of 150 so far. We are definitely gonna have to start looking at trank darts, guys. Honestly, this is so painful. Man, I really don't know the best way to actually try to... Nope, Pteranodons, okay. Hello, horsies. I don't know why I keep looking at Equus. We already have one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get into trank darts, though. That long story short, that's what we're gonna have to do, 100%. Let me take a second, though, guys. I am gonna check the wiki real quick and see if I'm gonna need kibble for this, or can we do this with mutton? I think we're gonna be able to do this with mutton. We shouldn't lose anything, but let's have a quick look here. So, this is a snow owl. Snow owl, 150. Yeah, same thing as the Argent. So we could technically use raw prime meat for it. Prime meat, I'll need a total of 8 of them, and that'll get me up to 224. Raw mutton's only 6. Cool. All right, so do we leave this guy here, or do we leave the area? I think we're fine. I think we can leave the area. Let's go ahead and do that, because we might as well search around. At this point, guys, if we find ourselves a really good snow owl or a really good Argent, I guess that's what we're going to do. We're going to get that, and then we can work on breeding, because, yeah, I definitely want to get some breeding done at this point. 2 150s in a row. Absolutely nuts. Let's take a look around the map. Let's see what else we can find. Let's do one more thing, though. We do have to turn this... No! How is that 68%? What hit it? Did I hit it? That didn't look like I hit it after it knocked out. I mean, nothing's attacking it. No! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna build a whole trap thing around this, so then once it wakes up, it'll just be caged, essentially. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, let me get to that. I'll bring you guys right back. Oh god, it was able to get out. You've gotta be shitting me. I literally... I made this stupid freaking trap. And it got right out. Alright, I mean, if I can shoot it... I mean, maybe when it's getting close, what we'll do is we'll just net projectile it or something. God, this is... Oh my god, can I hit it? There we go. I'm wondering if maybe I can get it angled on this side of the trap. Nah, he went out the other side. Maybe not, though. Let's see, can I get him... Shh. There's no way he's running away already, right? Oh, he might be. No, he's not. Alright, we're doing it this way. Alright, I guess we're at it again going this way. Shit.